All right. Okay, is that a good volume for the music? Let me know if I need to turn that down. It's better to know sooner rather than later. What's goody Totsu? How's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, I forgot we added the looking up emote, dude. I I wish that emote was more visible, or like I could make that emote bigger, because I can't even tell that it's supposed to be the Frieren face like remotely, man. But hopefully it's silly enough from afar. Yo, what's good, Tiki? How's it going, bro? Is Peeb Wave? But yeah, today. Oh, I'm sharing my entire screen. Hold on. Shh. Wait, where's my Uma tab alone? Uh, here it is. Music sounds alright. Like, do you mean too loud alright? Or I don't need to change anything alright? Close the furry porn, you good? Buddy, Uma Musume is staying open. Here we go, this. And hopefully that's. No, that's not right. That's not right. I gotta size this to my entire screen. There we go. Bro, why is Uma's resolution so fucking weird? Okay. Dude, no matter what I do, there we go, man. There we go. Down a little bit? Okay. Like that? Like that's good? Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate this backseat. Wait, why is it telling me to exit the game? If I right-click that... Okay, cool. I'm gonna wait for more people to drop in. I don't even think that many people that watch me, like, are here for Uma. Okay, nobody's here for Uma, but, like, you know, just in case there's some fellow Umers, I do want to wait to do my polls a little bit. But today's Super Freak is out, dude. Look at this. Where is she? Look. Not her. Not her. She's all right though. Where is Super Freak? That's what we're pulling for, baby. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. This is a must pull. If you were on an edging streak, that ends today, bro. Got summer special week for some reason. Damn, bro, 7. I mean, I'm hoping to maybe get what do we call it? I forgot what it was called in FGO. A spook. I want to get spooked by like Summer Maruzensky or something. That'd be cool. I'm logging in right now. Yeah, she's goated, dude. But what's good, Andre? How's it going? Should I just do my polls now? Yeah, let's just give it a shot. Let's just start, bro. I've got like 170 polls. Yo, what's good, Liu? How's it going, man? Dude, isn't it like really late for you right now? Or do I have your time zone the other way around? You lost gallons? Me too, bro. If I do all these polls and I get rice shower, I'm gonna like go take a shower and cry. Let's see, dude. My polls have been going pretty, like, other than the free Rico banner polls, my polls for like characters have been fucking horrible. So I'm hoping that it turns around for this banner. Oh 07 stream ending? True. Okay, nada so far. 6:49 a.m. Yeah, so it is like really fucking like, I guess, so late that it's early for you, huh? Yo, what's good, Loon? How's it going? This is a pretty chill song to play when Uma is happening. Yo, Agnes, let's go. Actually, bro, it's Tachyon. I can just, yeah. There you go. Air Groove, Mayano Top Gun. Wait, there were there were 4 4-stars? Dude, I only saw like 1. Am I blind? Or 2 stars in this game, but yeah, okay, whatever. Things are going, it'd be like that. 20 pity. Give me Super Freak. I would like to have more pulls saved for whatever the fuck I need in the future. Oh wait, it's glowing. I think that's usually a good sign that there's a 3-star, but I don't know exactly what the sign is that there's a 3-star, to be honest. I think that just means that it's a 2-star. I don't know though, dude. Atekane Fuku Kitaru. Trust, bro. Hello, Agnes. Yep. Give me Super Freak. Yep, I'm streaming. I know, chat. I know. Welcome in, y'all. Oh, also, could we get a shouty for Liu? Yo, we got the wrong Super Freak, but let's go, dude. Alright, 30 pity. Please. Don't make me use all of them. Though the rates are garbage in this game, so I probably will have to use all of them. Oh, I already did it? Yo, appreciate it, Loon. Also, the music is still good, right? Dude, Totsu, isn't that trend like a solid 6 months old? Maybe it's even older. Jesus. Wait, please be a double fake out. Fuck! Hello, Grass Wonder. Give me, please. Oh, Super Freak, where, bro? Dude, yeah, her like old animation is called like "Come to Mommy" or something. God damn it, I will as long as she shows up within these 10 pulls, man. Please, please, bro. Any day now. Okay, it's doing the glow thing. Same here, Totsu. Same here. Here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. Super Freak in this multi, dude. Please, please, dude. 40 pulls would be such a W. Please, I'm begging you, Super Freak. Go take a shower now, please. No, dude. Who is that Mayano Top Gun? Wedding? Is that who that is, bro? Man, at least she's new. I mean, I've heard she's really good, so I'm not gonna be, like, completely sad about this. I will use this, but, you know, I can safely say I wasn't pulling for her. Be a double fake out. Fuck! I saw it was Super Creek behind that door. I was just hoping it was a... Okay. Damn it, dude. Yeah, good luck, Tiki. You know what? That was within 40 pulls, so that's chill. I'm not completely sad about this. I know she's really good, and I'll definitely use her in the future. I just do not want her that much, you know? Ya knows? Give me another 3-star. Goodbye, chat. See you next stream in 3 years. Truth nuke. Truth nuke, bro. I Uma shill? I don't even shill this game, though. Do I? I feel like I just say it. I like this game. That's about it. See ya. Yo, no Top Gun, what's good, Charmed, by the way? Give me Super Freak! I will shill this game if it gives me fucking Super Creek, man. Hello, vodka. Blaze! I could tell it was her behind the door. 60 pity right here, bro. Give me a GSSR animation or something. Here it is. GSSR animation. They listen. They listen. They listen. They listen. Please be Super Freak. Please. Please. Please be Super Freak. Dude, I'm begging you. Or be a double? No, okay. That's fine. Making sure that... What even is the command? Alright, it's next one. It's next one, bro. Oh, why? Dude, it's Biwa, man. What the hell? I hate Uma, man. What even is this fit on her? Is that just normal Biwa? Dude, what does she even do? I've never looked at Biwa before, bro. This is the one that popped up in one of the first banners, right? Dude, this is some fucking bullshit, man. Yo, what's good, Lilac? How's it going? Can we get a shot? Double, please. Rice! Or no, is it, dude? Please, please tell me I looked wrong. I think that's right, shower. What is wrong with you, game? What is wrong with you? Dude. Make it 3. Let's just have Super... What the fuck? I don't want her at all! Is she like secretly meta or something, man? I didn't really look at her at all, dude. That fucking sucks. Dude, am I gonna use either of the people I just pulled? Like, okay, what does Biwa do? Turf, medium, long? She's a fucking bomb! I'm not gonna use that! Dude. Maybe her skill's secretly really good? I don't think so, man. Okay, great. Phenomenal. And then Rice Shower is, medium, long, pace. I mean, exact same as normal. She could be front runner, at least. I don't think I'm gonna get that, dude. I think that's a worthless bum. Alright, 70 pity. You know, at least it was a double. At least it was a double. 2 showers in 1 day. Yeah, I'm a bum, dude. Blaze! Wait, did you do pulls like on a Super Freak or nah? Cause yeah, that's what I'm going for. Also, what's good, Silly? Yeah, just saw you. What's good, man? I mean, yeah, she's good appearance wise. Just, you know, I sadly cannot use her. At least we're getting a lot of Agneses. I would love a 5-star Agnes in the future. I don't remember how close we are, but I really did not want to use all 170 of my pulls, to be completely honest with you. Or it's 160, but yeah. Haven't pulled. Next is Christmas Ogre, and she's like in a month, right? That's what I'm hoping to like not have to use all my pulls for, but at this rate, it's not looking good. It's not. Halfway to 30k, yo, let's go. I was able to recover to this after Meisho Dodo cucking me hard, and I had to spend like 170 pulls without even getting her. And I immediately got right back to 170 in time for Super Creek at least. The game's been nice on that department. Daiwa. I don't have time to do a whole career every day, so my account will forever be bricked, and that's fine. I mean, if you don't have the time for it, you don't have to. Play Uma at your own volition. That's one of the things that's nice about this game. As long as you find enjoyment in it, go for it. Triple shower stream, gonna go hard. If I get another rice shower, I'm gonna kill John Uma Musume, man. I will hunt him down. Went to pity for some. Yep, I saw that lilac. That shit was fucking. That was so diabolical. Sag, bro. Uma pity system is fucking garbage, and it still hasn't gotten an update since on the JP version, right? That's just JP gotchas for you, I guess. 43 pulls, no super freak, Sag. Yeah, it's like a 25% chance to win a featured or something, so that's really good. Please be super freak. Bruh. Saving for Christmas Ogre and maybe the key to rerun. A key to rerun should be in like a month as well, right? Good luck. Yeah, I'm dead, bro. Okay, winning ticket, air groove. How many pulls are we at? 90. Surely it's at 100 on the dot, right? Oh boy. No GSSR animation. I don't know exactly what that sparkling thing means. Like, does that just mean that there's an SR? Because that'd be a really fucking stupid animation for a 10 pull. Like, yeah, no shit, it's getting an SR. Does it mean like there's a higher chance for SSR? I don't get it. Please, that's a super freak. That's a super freak. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Are you actually serious? Another rice shower! What is happening? Dude. I could tell from the dress that it wasn't a normal S. It's. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. I don't want you, bro. I don't want you, man. I was gonna ask if you had seen Arc Raider. Oh, Arc Raider. I only saw it on the Game Awards. I still need to like look at actual gameplay. Have you played it recently? Because I could check one of your VODs one of these days. I'll trade you. You can have all of my rice showers, Lilac. I do not mind. What the fuck, rice shower? Stop showing up! I don't want you! Like, she's a cutie patootie, but that's not what I'm balling for. Oh, then now she shows up, man. See, this is literally my worst nightmare with doubled featured banners, man. This is literally my worst nightmare. Getting good luck on the wrong fucking unit, man. Second to last VOD. Okay, I'll definitely peep for sure, because I am curious. Game is 40 doubloons, so I gotta like really like it to get it, but nothing's impossible. Also, I can just tell from the silhouette who it is, so I'm pretty sure there's no super freak fake out in this. What's good, Code? Yes, always has been. Hotel. Don't worry, I got rice too. I was very worried, Charm. That's right. Oh, can we get a shout out for Code as well? Also, what's good, Kiryu? How's it going? Favorite star again, Lolj? What do you mean? Hello, Daiwa. Oh, yeah, dude. I love Uma Musume. I love. Please. Dude, is it another Teo, man? Are you serious? Dude, she's almost fucking 5 stars, bro. Oh, is that the aura farming Teo? Wait, never mind. I did actually pull for this one at the start of the game, so I mean, she's cool. Is she worth using over my like 4-star normal Teo? I have no clue, bro. We are getting sat in the cuck chair and pegged right now, man. This is horrible. This is oof. Not really. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Just like the other version of that one character I have. That was really specific. But there's someone else that I'm just not using that I have the other version of. I forgot their name. Please, bro, get me out of here, man. Get me out of here. Made it in time for pulls? Yeah, after I got sat in the cuck chair. What's good, Charm? Surely, now that you're here, it's gonna be better. Please tell me that's not a. Why? What is this? What is happening, man? That's what I'm talking about, by the way. That's the Meijiro that I don't use because I have the 4-star normal Meijiro, so she's just... Oh my god, dude. Guys, if you ever need an anti-Uma ad, just watch a polling session that didn't go well. It's pretty common to happen, you know? This is my, every banner I pull on a character, this happens, so it's not really an uncommon thing or anything. It's pretty beautiful. I think I'm not gonna have any polls saved. Yeah, what's good, radio? I keep on getting Rice Shower, so that's cool. It's exactly what I was pulling for, as you can tell by the title, right? Can we get a shouty for radio as well, by the way? Dear God, man, this is brutal. Oh wow. Super Creek in 30 pulls, good. Yeah, I'm gonna skin you alive and show you how good it is. Please be a double fake out. Wait, no, don't be. It's Basa. Now you can have the 4-star cunty. I already had her. Oh, you said 4-star. Never mind. Are you trying not to laugh? Speed, why are you trying not to laugh? I'm watching your stream. You're disrespectful as shit. Pasa. El Condor pasa. Yeah, I'm gonna skin you alive. That's how good it is, Charmed. Live in front of you. That's like if I went up to a kid in Africa and I was like, dude, is water is this water bottle good? Like that's what you just said to me, Charmed. How does that make you feel? I have 2 more pulls after 2 more 10 pulls after this. Ba, 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 ba. Time to glue factory. Dude, okay, so what does that star thing at the top even mean, by the way? Please be a creek. Ugh. I really don't know what that animation means. Is it literally just that there's an SR? You get a fake... Wait, so that is a fake out thing? Seriously? Dun, dun. Like, it means, like, it's either an SR or an SSR fake out? Okay. Damn, does not look like that's what it was. Well, okay, so what the fuck is that shit then? Damn it. Favorite star equals fake out? It wasn't, though. Alright, we get it again. Please! Please give us a fake out. There's like 4 potentials, dude. Please. Hello, Super Creek. Give me your alt version. Not again, bro. At least give me a dodo if you're gonna fake me out again, man. I would not be sad about a dodo. Please! What the fuck? Well, alright, this is our last 10 pull. This is our last one, guys. This is the last tenner we have. Now I save for more card, hell yeah, dude. Surely there's a Super Freak or a Dodo in here, man. Give me Doro 44, please. Not even a glimmer of hope right now. Yeah, no door. Oh. Bro. Can you stop cucking me, Umamusume? I've given you my playtime. Give me something. This happens. Please, please tell me that's not Rush Hour. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Dude. Are you serious? Are you actually fucking serious? Are you actually serious? My chair screamed so loud that my mic heard it, dude. Bro. That's my 3rd Rush Hour! That's my 3rd one! That could have been 3 Super Freaks! Let me just show you guys. Let me just show how beautiful this is. That's wowza. Hey, surely we got a 10 pull from that, right? Bum, 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 bum. Trainee. Star unlock. Where is she, bro? Look at that. 4-star, dude. Just off the rip. Well, I might have instead. Like, is she meta or anything? Rice Shower? Cleat Shop? Unless it reset. I mean, we only have 2 pulls to buy from there, I think. Especially with the tons of card pulls. The card pulls? Yeah, no, I did get some dupes, but I think I bought everything I needed already. Let's double check, though. The Halloween one, yes. She have pretty good scaling on her ultimate. That's cool. Like, what exactly, how does it work? Because I saw it's a stamina skill. I still don't really get how to build long horses in specific, but yeah, that's really fucking disappointing, man. I hate that every Uma pulling session goes like this. It fucking sucks. Oh right, I could buy these. Is that actually worth it though? In exchange for a GSSR? Use your statues on rice, please? Hell no, dude. Long horse will be needed for the 4th scenario? Well, I have plenty of them. Pretty sure for you, you want to focus on getting stamina maxed? Like 1200 stamina instead of getting 1200 speed? Gotcha. I was wondering if it was 1200 speed like 1000 stamina, but I guess not. Yeah, gotcha. So is it worth it to do this in exchange for the potential of like 8 GSSRs? Because we have 4 right now. Fuck it, man. Oh, we can only buy 2. Never mind. Let's just buy what we can, man. Why not? So I think that might give us a tenner, but it doesn't let us do 10 pulls with tickets taken into account, does it? No, it doesn't count those for that, huh? Wait, unless, could I get 25 more jades right now? Nope, that didn't count for my archive. You'll probably be getting more than the rate of you buying the guarantees anyways. That's true. You'll have an Uma call Ofrevre. Well, I know about her. She's the Aura farming horse. I've heard that a 1200 stamina can actually beat a 1200 speed depending on your speed and opponent's stamina. I see. I shall aim for that then. Yeah, Ofrevre, dude. Let's do one of our stories. God, this is so disappointing. Let's see, who is it? Is it Biwa? Fucking loser Biwa. Like, why couldn't this have been Dodo, Mars? Like, if I got any recent horse instead of this loser Biwa, I would have been so much happier about it, dude. Like, come on, bro. For daily race, do I do gold or SP? I mean, which one do you have less of? Personally, I'm always out of gold and never out of SP, so that's what I'd do. I'd go for gold, but that's your decision. I think gold is permanently going to be the best decision because they'll eventually just remove them, and I don't know what exactly it converts to. If it's a 200 speed gap, having 1200 stamina is better for medium-long race. I see. As breedable as Super Freak? Wait, Biwa? Yeah, she's not Super Creek level though, silly ass. You don't understand. Alright, so does that let us do a tenner? I hate that it doesn't let us do it. Let's just do singles, man. 1.1 million gold, is that good enough? It's never good enough. Beautiful. At least the silhouettes are very unique, so we can tell if it's a Super Creek or not. At least I think so, because I haven't seen one the entire time! But what would I know, right? As someone with 18 of those tickets, because I forgot I need to single pull, yeah, they don't work. That really sucks. Yeah, this song is tough. Can I join your club? Oh yeah, for sure. I just gotta kick someone out that's probably been gone for a month plus. But if you're in a club right now, then we should wait a day. Heck was a message bad about? Did you get, like, modded or something? Oh, misclicked. Down. It was a misinput. You calm the fuck down. I have 157 alarms. Add 10 to that, and we've got a deal. Give me something! Fuck! I hate RNG, bro. I hate RNG. We're just gonna do everything we've got. I'm sure we can guaranteed get 30 pulls by the time this banner ends, considering it's gonna be club reset and there's gonna be a bunch of team trials resets. By a bunch, I mean 2, but like, I'm sure we can manage them. It just feels really bad when this happens every banner, dude. Do you use your alarms? Are you competent? I did use them a lot when I started out. I don't use them much anymore. But obviously, like, the thing is, you can't control how your Umas do, like, randomly. So there will be times where you do your run perfectly, you make no issues, but then your Hishi Amazon randomly gets, 17th place just because she's an end closer and got trapped the entire battle. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Yeah, just win. Damn, we did 10 pulls without an SR. See, that's why it's so beautiful that we can't do the 10 pull. It's unlikely you go 10 pulls without an SR, but it happened, so. Da, 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 da. Wonderful! That feels so great, bro. This makes me want to log into Uma Musume daily. If you see any anniversary Uma card, they'll surely be good in terms of future-proof polling. What do you mean? This year's is not really needed because only 2 cards are good now in Japan. I'm assuming Kita-san is one of them and probably Super Freak. Yeah, literally just Dodo pulls all over again, except this is the round where I ended Dodo Banner. Yeah, you gotta wait a day or something. Used to use them lots, now I get the pop-up and gas clutching Marples like, where did I go wrong? Yeah, no, sometimes it's literally just not your fault that you have to use those things. But like, it feels really, it really sucks because we don't have the JP quality of life yet, where you can where you can just use your clock on races that aren't even the goal race. So we can't do anything about it when we're trying to get like more skill points, more first places in non-target races, and we just can't use our clocks there. It sucks. Really sucks. I dare you to delete all your B or higher Umas. Lol. I mean, that's what those events are for. Please, Cygames, I need this. My Super Creek is kind of homeless. I mean, let's unlock all our stars at least. But dude, that's that really fucking reeks, dude. We got a few 4 stars, it seems. Like 4-star gold ship is cool. Is a good free-to-play early card, but will get replaced early. I see. At least she has a hard-ass star unlock thing. Cygames shill? Yeah, I was gonna shill them if they didn't do what they did to me just now. You know, sat me in the cuck chair and fucked me in the ass really hard. Not a big fan of that, to be honest, man. Would have rather just gotten that by Super Creek, you know, to be completely honest with you. Zootopia 2 is real? Yeah, wasn't it announced quite a bit ago? Let's see, Major Orion's a 4-star. Damn, so nothing else really changed. Wasn't there someone I got a shit ton of dupes of again, or am I just thinking of the Major I randomly got this banner? Always buy every item in the daily shop? I'd buy everything except for the top 2 if I don't want them. Because, like, if it's an unlocked, or someone that you don't have unlocked, you're gonna need to buy them, like, 150 times or something, bro. Can't believe it's happening. It made a lot of money. It makes sense. There we go. Yeah, a lot of 4 stars on these Umas that I've literally never used, by the way. When I hear Zootopia is the one confessional of someone who went on a date in high school and the guy bought them enough tickets to sit down and watch Zootopia in theaters like 3 times in a row, and they went home and he pulled out a pirated version of Zootopia on his laptop? Wait, what's wrong with that? I don't get it. Hold on 1 second, by the way. Yeah, what's I don't get it. What's good, Ishtar? How's it going? Bye, Ishtar. Never mind. I don't want to know anymore. You don't like getting free character over time? Well, I mean, that's a lot of time, dude. You don't get it. Power card with an insane training efficiency, even low limit break. What? What's wrong with that is they watch Zootopia like 4 times in 1 day draw. Hey, some people just really like shit. Like, I could do that with a few series. It's not that common, but like I could easily do that with like Dragon Ball, with like Naruto. You know, I mean, I respect it. I respect the agenda, you know, man. Now, granted, Zootopia isn't Dragon Ball or Naruto, but that's to me. Oh shit. Thanks for the sub for 3 months at tier 1, in total 14 months. Ishtar, appreciate it, bro. JK, Uma over Starl, am I right? Well, definitely not right now, Ishtar. As we have just went 170 polls without, we got the wrong feature team. We got this absolute bum right here, man. Look at this. Are you telling me you wouldn't play Uma for this, Ishtar? Like, look at that. Look at that Super Freak. Well, unfortunately, we didn't get her. We got cucked hard, bro. What's good, Kai? How's it going? Mid as fuck? Okay, I forgot you hate everything. That's on me, to be honest. Yeah, but like on a first date, you're gonna force someone to watch your autistics. Oh, I thought they like watched it themselves. They forced someone else to watch it? Never mind. Yeah, that would be boring as hell. Never mind. Yo, it's good, Pretender. How's it going? Surprised Ishtar isn't playing Uma to get that 1 support card with feet. Yeah, I know, right? Is it still featured or nah? He was talking about the game? No, he was talking about the character because that's what I asked him about. Let's see. Yeah, let me pull this up. This will change your mind. Shit, how do I pull up the card in specific? Yeah, download Uma Musume now, Ishtar. Yeah, it's mid now, huh? You can use mine as a parent if that makes you feel better. I'm gonna skin you alive. That'll make me feel better. Oh yeah, and this card saying fine motion baited me to thinking that the fine motion card, the wit one, would be on this banner. It appears otherwise. Bad, very bad, that's not good to hear. Had another in mind? Huh? More like pretty dumb. You take that back, motherfucker. You take that back. Well, that's like really demotivating. So we're just gonna go on over to Star Rail. Unless I can get one more pull right now. I think that might actually be a pull if I get 5 more Jades, dude. Come on and rock and roll. In this world. Hell yeah, dude. I think that's all though. Yeah, we're literally... Wait, no, 150 is a pull. I'm stupid. Yeah, this is the last one we're doing today, bro. I'm not spending no money on this game if it cucks me like this, man. There we go. Watch this. Dun, 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 dun. You know, you would never, you know who would never let you down and give you an early? If you say GFL, I'm gonna girls frontline your head into my foot. Yeah, that's okay. Be gone, buddy. Yo, we finally got a 4-star. Alright, let's just go to Starhole, man. Also, for some reason, I thought the ZZ update was today, but I guess it's tomorrow. You know, the events ending yesterday made me think that it would be today, but I guess not. I did manage to get the ZZ events done yesterday, and the dial-in funds are looking good. So we're just gonna get into Pure Fiction. Just pretend that those Uma pulls never happened. Alright, new Pure Fiction. Is it light work? No reaction. There we go. ZZ hype boop. Oh, thanks for the 3 stream streak, Kai. Just saw that. Oh, thanks for the 3 stream streak as well, Lilac. If you're still here, appreciate it. I'm sorry, I just saw it. She's a fucking bum. Wait, who's a bum? It's been 20 minutes, so I forgot who that was about, but I'm sure it was really true. Forgot about Pure Fiction. It's here. It didn't forget about you. It's still on the account. Haven't done the story in a year, and I thought the early screening would at least like fast forward me to Spook Shack, but thought it was same here. Yeah, that shit's bull. I thought advanced screening meant that I could skip to the most recent story, but nope. So I'm gonna have to do it. I do want that. I mean, the Monito skin isn't even that good, but you know, it's the thought of not having to buy it. Yeah, time to replace him, SMH. That's to stream more than 3 days a week. That's actually not how stream days work, buddy. Your polls reminded me why I stopped playing Uma. I don't blame you, bro. I enjoy the game, but the gacha system is, like, genuinely the worst out of any gacha that's... Oh, you guys can't see my game. It's genuinely the worst gacha system that I'm playing currently, I think. Like, I don't know, man. What the fuck is this ad? I can't see it. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. So when random person attempted my shoe, he actually was able to do it and also decided to try to get 9 stars in the 3-team one. That's awesome. I don't do Uma story. My account is my account bricked. It's easy. You can just press the skip button though. White woman talking and not promoting anything. Wait, what? Oh, the ad. Gotcha. That sounds tough. Pobre mi gatito. I don't know what that means, but I know you said cat something. Side game should listen to make Uma squared. On God, man. Pay to win, Lek? Wait, why am I pay to win? What did I even do? When's the last time you played No Pull? I log into every account daily. There we go. Whatever, nerd. Yeah, I enjoy playing the game, so I do play it. I thought you said Uma swear, and I was like, yeah, let Agni say fuck. Truth nuke. Actually, her name is Tachyon. Unless you're talking about digital. I'm not sure. You had monthly on screen for 4 seconds? Oh yeah, I am a filthy whale. Agni's digital? Yeah, which Agni's, bro? Now that they're both on global, I can be like space, bro. Both of them? Yeah, I see. Alright, let's just get into Pure Fiction. I've heard people say that this Pure Fiction was kind of hard. So, we'll find out. Well, not on this account, though. It's gonna be easy here. Hey, yeah, I'm the one that you wanted. Hey, yeah. Agnes is peak. Which one, buddy? Which Agnes? T-Keon. Arbitrators. Hello, Legacy. Why doesn't he, like, throw it back when he shows up on the screen? More of a Majoro fan. Which one, Silyash? Which Majoro? One for the right arm, one for the left. Wait, what? I don't get it. Like jorking it, or am I misunderstanding here? As the Theros, yeah, I love that copy pasta. Pure Fiction was rough. My E2 Saber, E1 Tribute, Huehue, and Sunday S1 only 29k. Okay, that's definitely a skill issue, though. That's guaranteed a skill issue, or you use them on a Windres half. Even then, I feel like that's got to be skill gap. There's no way. I jaked it. Oh, I'm jaking it. Oh, I'm jaking it so good. Then I pulled Hyacinth and the shield plate itself. Dude, I don't know what it is with you and thinking Hyacinth solves every problem. She solves a lot of them, but not your problems. Whoever is yoinking it has lost N and N. It's okay. I forgive them. I forgive their sins. Hyacinth, no, she's not a bum. I think she's great. She's a phenomenal character, top one in the game. But, like, you know, man, like, Nandes treats her like she's a godlike figure, which I wish was true. You know, fat fuck is, but it's just not going to change everything, man. First Pure Fiction, I 80k'd in months. It was easy, light work, no reaction. She did solve my problem, though. The problem is that you fucking suck at the game and don't know how to play without her. Maybe that's the problem, buddy. I won because it's non-stop Nut November. True. Alright, let's do Evernight Casters, or no. Yeah, let's do Evernight Casters top half, and then Dot second half, and we'll probably maintain that to the next Pure Fiction. Let's see. Maybe Cypher's better in Pure Fiction as well than RMC here. We'll find out. Yeah, we could use that. I hate Hyacinth, but I have to accept without her five-star units I pulled were useless. Dude, it's gonna be like a never-ending nuh-uh. If you want to listen, it's up to you. I'm gonna like consistently repeat myself in this, and it's never gonna end. All right, Luoka, and then let's do Kappa, or no, Hysolins first. Hysolins, Kappa, Black Swan, and then Hermancer Torre. There we go. Dot ignore. Yeah, that dot shill is fucking crazy, by the way. That shit's awesome. And there's a specific grit value for dot and specific for some reason, but we take those. Use that second one. Now, what are the other ones? I haven't seen these. Increases enemy target damage by 3%. Enemy targets gain 1 stack after a Memo Sprite attacks them. After Memo Sprite attacks, each enemy hit gets 3 grit values. So that's an RMC shill, actually. So never mind on Cypher. We do not want Cypher with that shill. Holy free unit shill, bro. Alright, Nandes. Like I'm saying, bro, it's gonna be a consistent battle of nuh-uhs, so I'm just gonna end it there, bro. It's not gonna go anywhere, man. It's okay. Love it when the devs show my free characters. Yeah, what the hell, man? Unacceptable. There you go, Evernight. Like, oh my god, dude, there's no Hyacinth in my team right now? Dude, she's literally gonna be unfucking usable. She's gonna clear literally nothing, man. Watch this 15k Pure Fiction clear. But this is Pure Fiction 3 anyways, but yeah. Yeah, Charon's definitely a goat. What buff do you use for her? I actually didn't remember the second one, but I'm sure she's good for the second, right? There you go, 1200. Oh, is my Luoka even on the right relic? He should be on like either the Outgoing Healing set or Broken Kill right now, but I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, you just haven't played on my account, you'd understand. Dude, I think that just means you suck. I'm sorry, but like, if it's that would be the only explanation here, man. I don't know. Let me close out of this build guide. I've been wondering, man, is it even worth to use 4-piece Poet on Clara? Because the crit ratio I get with Duran just doesn't seem that huge. Probably just because it's all in battle, but I don't know. I like when my ratio looks really good outside of battle. Damn Duran set. Wonder if they'll ever power creep that. And matter of fact, what are the next What is the next 2-piece gonna be? It should be during 4.0, right? 4.2 or 4.1 or something? I don't know, man. Forgot exactly how it works. There we go. Easy so far, though. I will just auto Pure Fiction 3. I'm curious how No Pull will do this time around. I don't remember all the buffs, but I'm pretty sure they were like way too specific for me to even have like a chance at clearing this. A Pure Fiction 4. Cleared AA today only because I pulled Hyacinth. I don't know what you're talking about. Now, Anomaly Arbitration is a completely different thing entirely. That one I can more so understand. Like, obviously, I still think you suck because I'm clearing without Hyacinth, but like, I can get why that would work better there, but we're not talking about Anomaly Arbitration. We're talking about Pure Fiction Protein Shake. Like, unless you go from having Castris, RMC, Luoka, and, what is it, like Pela or Ron May or some shit, Hyacinth alone would not make Castris usable. Like, that... you'd be able to clear otherwise, man, but again, it's a never-ending nuh-uh, so... The fuck is a Hyacinth? Not real, dude. Social construct. There we go. Holy Cassilian damage. Never pulled Hyaflop because my teams are fine on Saber. Like, she would be good for, like... I think that Hyacinth is good for every team except for, like, Finons. Just mainly because you can change the way you play her based on the team you're using. Like, you can change her into a skill point generator if you truly want and just never skill on her, and I think that's great. But I just don't... I think Nanda's been watching too many TikToks or something. I don't know what it is. I've never seen this much agenda, which I love the Hyacinth agenda, but when it puts other units down, I'm not too sure. It's all the patriarchy or something. True. Charmumber and I are watching a vet show at the same time, and bro had to check their bums, and I was petting my cat, and I went, "Have you ever had to get your butt checked?" Did he answer? Oh, they did answer. That's fucking awesome. Went from RMC, Gallagher, Castris, Trib / Cyrene. Yeah, see, like, that's exactly it. You should absolutely have been able to clear without that, man. But it is what it is. I keep on saying I'm gonna end that there, and I continue, engaging in other conversation. That's on me. I got my butt checked once by me. W Riz. She is the best sustain in the game. There's no competition unless the environment shifts drastically, which is 4.0. She's numero uno no matter what. Yeah, I agree. For sure. But, like, for an example, do you think that if I were to just immediately get a Hyacinth on my no-pull account, would that make me clear all endgame? No. But it would be a phenomenal addition, and probably one of the best additions I could get, right? That's what Hyacinth is. That's the thing. Hyacinth doesn't immediately solve all of your problems, but she does make a drastic difference whenever you are missing her, right? Yeah, she isn't game-breaking, exactly. Like, the teams that Nande's had already would have been just fine clearing. I can't even really call it a skill issue, though, because those teams can play on auto just fine, so I don't know why he was struggling before. I don't get it. She's only worth pulling for HP meta or Remembrance. I wouldn't pull her otherwise. I would still say on teams like Archer, she's really nice to have, but now that Danhung Permancer is free, that bridge is sailed, right? Is it normal for my Hyacinth to only have 5k HP? That's normal. She should honestly have less. That's probably because you're using an HP main stat chess piece, right? She should be on outgoing healing, but it's okay no matter what. Is Hyacinth gonna get me full clear on King stage? No, bro. I mean, like, 1-star maybe. See, like, that's one case where Hyacinth absolutely will make the difference in Anomaly Arbitration in the King stage. You could genuinely go from not clearing to 1-starring Anomaly Arbitration. Like, that's a different story. How much skill point do you need to fully max an MLB? What? I think Hyacinth is damaging the balance of the game, not gonna lie. I know you think that because you don't say anything else. I get it. I get it. What's good, Mizar? How's it going? Yeah, fat fuck is game breaking, bro. I already got 1-star. Now is she gonna get me 2? I don't think so. I mean, I didn't really change my clear that much with her, but it does make a difference. There's too many alternatives. Her only upside on overfill on Hyacinth is more skill point. Yeah, exactly, because 200 speed, she gets 1 more skill point, but that's, like, about it. I would rather just pull for E1 Phil instead of pulling a whole ass Hyacinth for Archer. That would make more sense to me because, you know, his ultimate gives him a skill point. That would make up for the extra skill point, and it'd actually balance out more over time because 200 speed doesn't get you an extra action in every cycle, whereas an extra ult in every cycle from Phil, that would do it. Also makes Archer better. Primo versus Free. Wait, physical is paired with Quantum quite often in modes. That's very true. But yeah, there we go. Easy 40k both sides on a Pure Fiction 3. Thanks, Ishtar. I love your positive energy. Going good. Just finished helping my friend build a Siren. Hell yeah. Yo, what's good, Duke Van? Haven't seen you in a bit. How's it going, man? Can you rate my Trailblazer and give suggestions to make him a little better? Yeah, sure. Just drop the ID. Okay, so we'll do Casterus. By the way, literally unclearable team without Hyacinth, man. You know, if we didn't have Hyacinth here, this shit would be doing nothing. You know, guys, it's literally... I need to stop. Alright. I was trying to get E1 Phil. Banner reset a day earlier than I anticipated. They're gonna give him the ratio treatment, but I'm never seeing him again. Dan Heng? I mean, Dan Heng's more popular than Ratio, though. He's one of the most popular characters in Star Rail, so I would expect them to rerun him. But he is a free character, so I guess we'll see. Loki, I want you to try second side on my account. I want to see you clear with the E2 Saber team. I mean, if you didn't clear it, I would. I would rather go through other people's viewer. You know, how about this nowadays? If no one else wants viewer clears later, sure, I'm down. But that's kind of unlikely with a new Pure Fiction. We'll see, man. Fine. Wait, what do you mean fine? You're the one that you asked for a review. Yeah, let's pull it up. Alrighty. So you said Trailblazer besides crit damage and chance. Problem is my email is my government name. Well, Nandes, I mean, here's the thing. This is only just assurance, you know, just from word of mouth, but I promise you, no matter what your email is, I will never let another soul know. But I can completely get if you don't ever want to give me your email. That is your right. That is your will. You know, trusting another person on the internet is a hard thing. I promise you, I won't tell anyone or do anything with your information, but that is your decision to trust me. And I don't blame you if you don't. Because, you know, I actively try to avoid giving people my government email, too. So I get it, dude. Since you insist. Ah! Alright, let's see. Before you're asking, yes, I'm using Physical Trailblazer. Oh, I didn't notice, but yeah, let's see. Oh, shit. Yo, thanks for the follow, Mizar. Appreciate it. Why did Twitch make me unfollow you? It does that, man. It does that. I get you. It happens to me sometimes, and, you know, I just don't know why. I'm not really sure what the consistency is for when it randomly forcefully unfollows me from people. Okay, so to start with, the light cone is what you would change on Trailblazer. You do not want to use Woof Woof Walk Time. This light cone, honestly, I don't know who it was made for. Maybe it was Hook, but it was not made for Destruction Trailblazer, I do not think. You'd rather use Fall of an Aeon, or if you have any limited Destruction light cones, I'm assuming you wouldn't be using this guy. But if you have any Destruction limited light cones, use those instead. You're going to want to aim for like 70 plus crit rate, like 70 to 80, and then you're going to want to aim for 120 plus crit damage because you're on this set bonus. Outside of that, what's the team that you use them on? Just delete use an email that isn't linked? Well, here's the thing. I tried to change my Genshin's email and link it to something else, but I wasn't able to do that, so I don't know if you can. People give you name and surname and birthday emails. I mean, yeah, I mean, I didn't ask them if it was their name, but that's how people usually do shit. What's good, Phantasm? What's good, Lego again? How's it going? Yeah, talks to you again. Let's see. Did the entire story with this guy? I believe it. He's a goat, dude. Heard Special Week is hard to train. Don't know, haven't trained her before. Answer is yes. Long answer is Trivy, Sparkle, and Lingsha. Okay, so no crit rate to keep into account unless there's S1. There is not, okay. Also, that's an evil Sparkle. But regardless, so yeah, you're going to want to aim for 80 crit rate and 120 crit damage. And then you're going to want, in that scenario, 2-piece Rutilant, physical damage main stat if possible, otherwise go for attack percent like you have here, and then keep an attack rope. And that's how you can improve them if you want to. I do hope they let us use physical MC separated with RMC in the future, but we have no news of that right now. It's always nice to see a build of him, at least. Yeah, Lyco needs to change. Absolutely, dude. Like, there's a free option better since the other one came out, so that's crazy. Easy to train? Yeah, that would make sense. But luckily, she's never appeared on my account, so... Want to get physical with Stellan Salis? Same here, bro. Hell yeah. Alright, let's just do exactly these teams and see how it goes. Show these nerds how to clear all tent. Yo, what's good, Dank? What do you mean all tent? Being able to have multiple Trailblazers on different teams. I know, right, man? I would genuinely goon if that happened, man. Especially depending on what the future MC does. I just mainly want RMC and HMC to be separated in the first place. Okay, let's not auto this, though. Yeah, content, yep. Okay, now give this a high C lens. Ultimate. Don't say that Uma will hear you. John Uma will listen to me, bro. Did this on auto? I believe it. I could absolutely do this on auto. And I might even be able to 40k with how crazy this shill is for my account this time, but I'm not sure. Was falling asleep so I had to press the auto button? Sounds like you're having a lot of fun, Lego. If I had to guess. Just get her to 200 speed and you're good. Oh, Hyacinth? Got her last night, don't know how to build her. Yeah, it's pretty simple. Just get her outgoing healing chest or HP chest. You're going to want her 200 plus speed. You're going to want her on that 4-piece set that's made for her, the one that gives the entire team 15 crit damage if you heal anyone. You're going to want 2 pieces of that giant tree set, HP main stat, and then ER rope. Now, are you going to remember all of what I just said? Fuck no, but I still said it anyways. So, I mean, if you want me to go over a build later, then yeah, I'm down for it, bro. I don't know how to, like, give advice and make it more rememberable without people, like, forgetting it within the first 5 seconds, because I suck at remembering shit like that, man. Any teachers in chat know what they do. Can I have your Force or Reichauer? Yes, dude. I don't even really want them, dude. Fucking sucks I got them. Was really tired from J*B. Scary. Speaking of J*B, guys, I probably will get one soon, and I'm not really sure how streams will go then. I'll touch more on it later, but how do I build Cyrene, by the way? You aim for 180 plus speed, you get her on 4-piece deliver, and then Vonwek if she's on a non-casterous team. Otherwise, put her on 2-piece of the new set. Do I pull Agnes Banner or Reichauer Creek? Meta-wise, probably Agnes. But look at Creek's Swinging Maestros and then tell me you don't want to pull for that. Look at that 1 energy away, by the way. Or 3 energy. Horse gaming over already? Yeah, we got cucked severely, Code. Actually, I have a perfect memory, so I remembered it perfectly. Really? Type it right now, Risk. Type it right now and I'll give you an A+, buddy. Abandoning us? Yeah, we'll see, bro. Why does she need 1 billion speed? Well, if she scales off of it, she gives the entire team more damage if she has 180, and then she does additional damage herself on her, like, ultimate thing. Every speed past 200 or something, I think, or it was past 180, I forgot, chat. Backseat me on this one. Hag knees, true. Look at that 1% of Doom, by the way, bro. That shit's crazy. Save everything for the next wave. Should kill it. Let's go. Oh, I should wait for... never mind. It's fine. Have an E5, the moles welcome you. Okay, I see you did not listen to anything I said. Hell yeah, dude. Whenever Traces gives a team-wide 20%. Yeah, exactly, at 180 speed. So that's what we need it for, mainly. Didn't get shit in Uma? I feel you there, brother. Alright, basic. Ultimate. 200 speed, build a lot of crit damage. Build her with the 4-piece that gives team... Yeah, 15 crit... it's actually... Oh, you said Hyacinth, never mind. Grove Planars, ER Rope, Outgoing Healing. Yeah, you actually got it. Nice. You did not lie. Not going to hell. I actually might be able to 0-cycle this Pure Fiction, bro. I shouldn't be that surprised, but, like, I don't think I've ever 0-cycled a Pure Fiction before, man, so that's kind of crazy. We're gonna have to waste a stack here just for the potential of, one-tapping this, please. Oh my god, 10 million damage is fucking crazy. Yeah, we just 0-cycled Pure Fiction 4, dude. I've never done that before, I don't think, man. That's crazy. That's nuts. Let's see how the Castorus without Hyacinth team does, bro. Who's gonna take advice from a PNG tuber on a gacha game? That's true. That's true. I don't got enough aura for that, man. Just wanted to comment it. Okay. And just looking at the 4-star options. Well, I mean, the one I mentioned to you was free, man. It's a free 5-star option. Everyone should be able to get it. That's why I mentioned it. Anyone know if it's legal to just adopt a cow and keep it in your living room as a pet? Can't say I've looked that one up, but shit, man, maybe. Maybe. Nice E6 Kappa, by the way, on Eagle, yes. I'm actually still wondering if it's better to put her on 4-piece Prisoner, but I just think that extra turn should turn out to be worth it more than not, honestly. If they ever give us relic loadouts, I won't need to worry about it, man, but I'm still wondering why we don't have relic loadouts, dude. It does not make sense to me. Like, by all accounts and reasons, they should have made them by now, no? Also, Luok is getting crowd controlled. That sucks. Oh, we might be able to get a double Cassie turn, though. Super Creek bounce, swinging Maestros, bro. Alright, skill. No advance forward still. That's interesting, at least. I do that. Oh shit, I should have gotten the true damage buff before I used my, Yeah, it's fine. I think we'll still kill everyone anyways, since we're in the Pure Fiction Resurging Tide. Yeah, we're okay. Suggest them on the next survey, surely they added. Wait, suggest what? I forgot the past 5 seconds. I have a really good memory. Yeah, I'm actually washed, bro. God damn, yeah, we're, Dude, I would not be able... Okay, I'm gonna stop dragging the highest and shit, but, like, come on, bro. Come on. The relic loadouts? Oh, yes, absolutely. I'm sure everyone always suggests that shit, though, man. Unless they just genuinely forgot about it. But, like, that's gotta be one of the most wanted things in Star Rail. Yeah, Darch is pretty cool. Wouldn't be able to do anything without Hyacinth, but okay, I need to I need to stop. Feel stupid skipping 3.7 banners. I think Cypher S1 might be a good idea. Yeah, I mean, am I crazy, or do you not always say you're gonna pull for Cypher S1? Did you change your mind, or because yeah, I thought that's what you were gonna do. So waiting for a dedicated Nihility healer. I genuinely, dude, I say this every time. I don't think Zhao Chu's healing would have changed as much as people are pretending it would have. Unless you're like a E6 whale that E6 is everything, it would have changed like nothing, man. Unless you're like a zero cycler that's planning on doing like 200 plus resets every battle or something, man. It's not... I promise you guys it wouldn't have been that good. And it would have gutted everything else of his kit in exchange, too. I think it's the best timeline that they didn't keep it, honestly. I wonder if Hypercarry Evernight would be better for this rather than Castorus, by the way. Probably not, but not sure. Gotta speak to Drolic like he's your granddad at the retirement home where you remind him of what every topic is. Yes, bro. Yes. Truly. Not even slander. It's just factual. Yo, huge RMC. Ultimate. These I forgot which planetary ornament again. 2-piece Rutilant. The basic attack / skill damage bonus set. I think we just skill right here. Damn, everyone's really low HP for some reason, by the way. Do they do a lot of damage? The idea of a dot healer? Yeah, I would love a dot healer, but Zhao was never gonna be that. Evernight looks so strong, Castorus only gets ult because of her. True, dude. I mean, her ult charge is definitely cool, but it's not the only reason she's getting ult. Bro just does not want to accept the anti-Hyacinth agenda, I think. Yo, what's goody Gold Mouse? How's it going? For the upcoming banner? I'm going to be, if you mean the upcoming reruns, then no, but I will be pulling for Dahlia. E1S1 is going to be my goal. Next dot character will either be a sustain or Black Swan replacement. I really hope that what they do is make it a sustain, and then they buff Black Swan. That'd be the best timeline. Though granted, I think nobody would complain about having another potential dot option to use for the team. But, you know, we need more teams where it's like, none of the units are used anywhere else, and they're only in their specific team. Yeah, I'm not going for any reruns, personally. Yeah, I think E1S1 Dahlia, because she is my second favorite design in Honky Starbucks, so it's a really good pull for me. I know who I'm pulling next in either of my gotchas. So Wuthering Waves and Wuthering Waves 2. I don't know. I don't think there's the drip market yet, so that's fair. That's fair. Hope you get the Dahlia SC. Appreciate it. Parage as well. Casta was the best. She is really cool. She is really cool. If they had a sustain for dot like how Lingsha is for break, it'd be awesome. Absolutely, man. Constants can get this constant thrusting. Truth nuke. Not sure when that Narja lady comes out in CZN. Narja? I gotta look him up. Hold on. Apparently they're after the next person is what a YouTube thumbnail told me, but I looked them up and I don't see an image of them, so that didn't work out. I got Chisa, but it was costly. Hoping weapon soon, and I think I'm back on dial-in. Hell yeah, dude. There we go. Can they increase the stamina cost of career on Uma to 100? Oh, you want the cost of it to be 100? That sounds like a horrible fucking idea. Hell no, don't do that. Hell no, I don't agree with that, bro. Apparently Lygus has like 40 million HP is what I've heard people say, by the way. Which shouldn't be the worst thing ever, but the only thing is that in a game mode like Pure Fiction, where, you know, you have to clear it as fast as possible and there's no, like, wave reset or anything, his Vuln charging uptime should be pretty bad, no? I mean, yeah, we're clearing no matter what right here, but let's see. Can I get 70k? If he transforms enough, he takes more damage, and that's exactly the problem in Pure Fiction. That's not going to happen as much as we'd like, right? We also do need good luck with him, you know, attacking the right people on that ult thing. Oh wow, that did a lot of damage. Thanks, Legacy. Yo, we got a huge caster's ult again. Now that I've seen Dylan as well without signature, if you get a good career rate build for her, I'm tempted to run her M0R0 since people shit on my Mindscape clears. Yeah, go for it, man. That's why I also kind of want to go for S1 instead of M1 on Dylan, because, you know, I want to keep Zhu1 alive the way she is. Yo, we got a Cassie ult again. Let's go. Let's go. We get an enhanced skill. We get a Cassie ultimate, and then another one. Yeah, it looks like we're chillaxing, bro. I cannot wait to see how much better my Zhu1 does in every endgame with Dylan, man. Something that Sterl could do to make the game free-to-play friendly is giving everyone E6 Siren Force even if you don't log in. Well, that would help. That would absolutely help a little, man. Worst case scenario, everyone would be able to use like Hypercarry RMC and it would unironically be good. Wow, Lygus literally got to enhance 0 times. That was crazy. Wait, so maybe this is a lot better than I thought, man. It really sucks that we froze him, so he might not give us another free ultimate, but damn. I forgot it's Pure Fiction, so he's not going to hit hard, and he's also going to exit his ult state really easy. Yeah, easy 70k. Can we 40k this half as well, question mark? Here we go, skill. Should be able to get one more Cassie ult, though, no matter what. Would prefer if he gave it to her, but I mean, maybe it'd be better to give it to, like, Evernight instead. Oh, he's not acting anymore after this, Sag. Well, it's okay. It's skill on her. Ultimate, because I think it ends right here. Huge. Enfield will probably be like 2 weeks after Narja drops. Really? Dang. Okay, I was right by the way it ended. A casual 2 milli. No ultimates, unfortunately. Dag nabbit, bro. Okay, we got 70.4k, so we got a total of 30.4 second half and then a 40k first half. Pretty easy Pure Fiction. Pretty light work, no reaction. What are the buffs again? Let's see, dot obviously. Weakness break efficiency by 10 when ally targets deal damage. Yeah, this second one does sound pretty interesting. But I'm not really sure if it's that helpful in this Pure Fiction. Obviously, other than you using, like, Rappa. Is there imaginary weakness? No, there's not. So, I mean, we could try Rappa, but... And then the third one should just be better for probably every other team. They didn't really make a general buff this time around. Shui with 246 break damage, hell yeah. Yeah, Lygus does have 40 million, which isn't really that bad in pure fiction, to be honest. Because you kill the side mobs a lot easier. I did hear they have like 900k themselves, but taking into account pure fictions, how much additional damage you do during the grit stage, it should be fine. What's good, Zeno? Doing pretty good, how about you? Would prefer if you gave it to her. Wait, what? March looks insanely broken. Oh my fucking god, bro. Dude really doesn't... Yeah, bro, did you know that if you get teammates for people, they do better than if you don't have teammates for them? Yeah, bro, I don't know. I will not fuel this or no, this positive... I think this is just Casterus sucks agenda at this point. I don't know anymore. But yeah, Evernight is fun to use. The dot buff this month is stupid broken. Absolutely, bro. The mobs have imaginary weakness. Well, that's cool. Saber hates me. Speaking of, I kind of want to try Saber. But probably second half. Let's see, we could probably even do sustainless top half. I've never zero cycled in pure fiction before, but we did today. There we go. Can DPS RMC with Cyrene? Yes, you can. I like actually used it in this MOC and it worked, bro. Doing good, just got Cyrene. I'm just waiting for Finon to drop. Good luck on Finon. Let's do Cypher. Saiba. Shit. Saiba, because I don't know how she'll do with this team, but I would be kind of flabbergasted if she won. Saber, RMC, and then Tingyun. So maybe DDD can carry in Lygus. So we should use the third buff, I believe, right? Yep, should be fine. Only thing is that the Memo Sprite should only count for RMC, but he should still stack, like, what is that? 15 grit value every single time Mem attacks. That's cool. Good luck with Saber. Yeah, we're giving it a shot. I would honestly be surprised if this 30k'd. Let's find out. There we go. And then after this, we're just going to swap on over to my Asia account. See how we do there. People die when they are killed. Icelands, Black Swan, Cyphera, Kafka. There's no Evernight or Hyacinth to carry? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit, that dot is crazy. Yeah, see, like, there's no Hyacinth on this team. It's actually over, bro. Hyacinth is genuinely helpful on dot, though. Especially with high ceilings. It's pretty nice. Yeah, people perform better with their teammates? I don't believe you, bro. Obviously, that just means that it's an Evernight carry, bro. Like, what do you mean? Maybe in Starl? What about Starl? Oh, just mentioning Wu at every second. I got you. Fair enough. Easy dubskis. 60k. Bruh. Hold on, let me check something real quick. There we go. Oh, has anyone ever dyed their hair and, like, fell asleep right after, by the way? Because, someone hypothetically that I know did this. How cooked is it for that to happen? Is it, like, over or nah? Nandes, I don't know if you're just rage baiting anymore, but, like, considering that I just showed you a non-Hyacinth clear, I don't know what more I could do for you, bro. Also, I don't know why you'd even hate Hyacinth. She has fat fuck, bro. Fat fuck alone makes her goated. Get a new bed at that point? A new bed? Damn, bro. Yeah, incredibly cooked. Depending on the dye. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure they bleached their hair considering it's, like, yellow. I've never dyed my hair myself, so I'm not really sure exactly on that department how things are. But I'm reckoning that's not good. Holy shit, 1%. Yeah, fat fuck sweeps, dude. Conditioner base dye is better overnight. Yeah, no, like, they just didn't wash it out and then they, like, fell asleep. You know, because, so, like, that's probably not good, right? If I dyed my hair, I'd never forgive myself. Wait, why? Is it a fucking mortal sin or something? I mean, I just personally don't do it because I don't want to. I know it, like, ruins your hair eventually, but hey, man, if it makes you look cool, it doesn't matter. But love my 5 polygon brainwash mascot horse. Is that Hyacinth mentioned? Dun, 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 dun. If it's bleached, then they're fucking fried and need to go to the salon to see if it's impossible to fix. Yeah, it's actually over, bro. Let's see. What's good? What's good, Joe Star? How's it going, man? Basic. Remember the dark days of 2016, 2018 YouTube where every YouTuber had colored hair and they looked like highlight markers? Well, I mean, hey, they had aura sometimes, man. I think for some people it made them look cool, and some people they just shouldn't have dyed their hair. Like, sorry, Markiplier, random stray, but as we saw after his hair was no longer dyed, it was just so much better. Damn, we didn't even need to use Cypher's ultimate there. That's pretty cool. All right, let's see how Saber does. Yeah, Hyacinth's not a force pull. At this point, I'm pretty convinced that Nandes is baiting, but I can't tell sometimes. Dyed my hair for years, and my hair is fine. I guess it depends on how you dye your hair, huh? Okay, so we do have it on Saber, right? Yeah, it's fine, okay. True, Totsu. True. Remember when people using that shit for power scaling? Saber clearly wants speed considering our crafted 20 boots and 12 of them are speed main. Apparently people do really like Saber with speed main stats, but I guess at least on this team, I've never preferred having speed boots for some reason. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's see. Didn't have Hyacinth until 8 hours. Well, to be fair, Risk, I mean, that is an E6 Cyrene on the team. That does make a difference. Not gonna deny that. Like, if I was doing this team and or like my casters team and I had like an E6 casters or like E6 Evernight or like E2, I'd be like, yeah, never mind, I can't talk on this topic. But considering that I'm using a full E0, like S1 on 2 characters team, I think I can pretty safely state I don't need Hyacinth to clear. I think it's pretty fair to say. Didn't have E6 Cyrene for the longest time. Well, I mean, we're talking about right now, right? E1 Tribby carried my ass too. Yeah, I think it's got to be bait at this point, man. Can't do none about it. There we go. Let's just basic. So first wave, we're not doing crazy. Surely Tingyun DDD changes everything for this, though. So it kind of is, actually, man. There we go, Resurging Tide. What even is the Resurging Tide this time around again, by the way? I don't remember. Light work, no reaction first wave, though. I mean, this is looking good. But this isn't the hard part yet. That's going to be Legacy. How much does the Don Hung thing do? 713 million. I am having to use a skill point literally every Tingyun turn, though. That's crazy. Is just have daughter kill yourself? Not really. Considering that you get a specific extra buff based on what you choose. Now, if you're trying to use something that isn't a Memo Sprite or a Break Team or Dot, then that does change things, of course. Pure Fiction is hard, I still can't clear it. Mastery, I genuinely don't know why. You have E2 Herta, E2 Evernight. There's gotta be something amiss here. You guys are rage baiting with the highest normalization? I'm gonna stop arguing. That's what I'm thinking, man. Like, if someone doesn't want to listen, they're not gonna listen, and that's okay. I get it. That happens to me sometimes too. But it is, you know, I've said all I can say. Not that account. That account was free. Oh, your main? Yeah, I don't know. Your main has. There we go. Cause like, bro posted a Herta clear that was at like 25k for some reason. Yeah, neg diff, bro. Alright, skill. RMC. Holy true damage. What the fuck? Why did RMC just do that much true damage? Is that like the buff? Yeah, is there true damage? I'm not seeing a true damage buff thing. Am I blind? Does increase speed as well. Where the fuck is the true damage? Well, either way, we're at 10k so far. We're chillaxing. I think true damage triggers by default in grid. I could be wrong. Does it really? I don't think it triggered right there, for example, so that's weird. Please don't advance forward Saber too early. Let's go, we get double turns now. Alright, how much does she do here? Question mark right before the end. Casual 3 milli. Call me crazy, but I think a Karen doesn't perform well without Nihility teammates. Well, to be more specific, you do need to pull people other than Pela and, what's their name? Pela and, like Bronya is not gonna work out. Mine cleared with Bronya? You're a Charon cleared with Bronya? D, my goat. Yeah, damn, I'm honestly surprised. What the hell? How much damage was she doing? I've tried Bronya before, but I think, like, yours is E2, right? Even then, I'm just surprised that that worked out in a good way. Sampo and Luca will work. I think Luca does have some viability, considering he gives like 20% vuln on his ultimate, but I don't think I would ever suggest someone use that. She had Jiaochu's Nihility? Well, that's still okay. People even argue that he's not even the best Nihility for her anymore, which I can kinda see. I'd say it's Cypher more so nowadays. E2, yeah, gotcha. Still, W Bronya. Dun 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 dun. There we go, skill. Here we go. Okay, I'm ultimate here, and we shouldn't waste a turn, right? Doble ooh. This pure fiction, 100% he's the best Nihility. Yeah, that's the thing. Xiaochu is unarguably best Nihility. Well, actually, not to actually, but normally I would agree, but against Lygus, it's a kind of special scenario because you do so much more damage than normal that the damage record with Cypher could be kind of nutty in this pure fiction. But stack gen, Xiaochu is the undeniable GOAT. Absolutely. Here we go. We should get a Merc right here. This is looking like we could get a clear question mark, but again, this isn't Lygus yet, so I can't be sure. Can't be certain on that. Pretty sure Cypher is the only definitively better than Jiaochu with their S1. Well, you gotta compare Jiaochu without his S1 too in this scenario, and they both have really good S1s. Dun, dun. Senpai isn't a Gunner thing, that it's a respect thing. Well, I mean, it is. It is a respect thing. It's true. You wouldn't use him on Lygus side? He's on, Cocolia? Oh, a Charon? Never mind then. That's fair. Dun, 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 dun. My Saber is now on Wave Strider. Can you look at her after this? Sure. I mean, obviously, it depends on the tone that they use it in. I don't remember what it was in Wuthering Waves, but I remember the scene was pretty corny, so, you know, maybe it's valid, dude. I don't fucking know. I'm not Japanese or anything, so it's just a take from a weeb. Dun, dun. A take from a non-shower. Dun, dun, dun. Please attack Tingyun once, I'm begging you. Fuck, I thought she had a 3 target. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this is probably not gonna be a 30k. Dun, 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 dun. But I mean, it does depend on if we can get Lygus free ults, question mark. Also, maybe it is just better to use speed boots in this pure fiction. Because, like, right now, if I had a faster Saber, that could have maybe changed things. Okay, we shouldn't have to skill as well. We should kill this fella. Hopefully without ultimate, right? Dun, 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 dun. Nice, without ultimate. Now Lygusing time, baby. Debating my name. What is this, some kind of Charmander senpai? Wait, that gives me an idea. Oh, he's not gonna act. Well, no, he is gonna act once, but I don't think it's enough. Dun, dun, dun. You gotta take like 4 showers a day? Impossible challenge, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Look at my Goyusin, don't mind the bad. Yeah, I'll look at it after this. Is it why you're red? Just ketchup all over you that you refuse to watch off? That too. That too. Surely we get a DDD here, by the way, and it also advances forward Lygus. Oh, he didn't give anyone an ultimate. Okay, that's unfortunate. I think we got 24k. Honestly, with a completely free-to-play team on Saber, that's pretty good, but yeah. Chacona over all of fiction, yes, even Ishtar? Really? You're a Chacona shill now? Why? Did she do something recently? Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I think her song is pretty silly, but that's about it. Dun, 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 dun. There we go, easy perfeccione. Oh yeah, whoever wanted reviews, just drop him in chat again. She's just so hot. She's alright. Dun, 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 dun. Half of wheelchair. Now that's Chuck. That's check. Alright, what do you want me to check again, Charmed? Did Saber clear? She got 24k. We did not get that free ult from Lygus, unfortunately. Goddamn Epic Games launcher. And by the way, Nandes, if I can get 24k with a purely free-to-play team, I don't know what you're doing wrong with Saber. Because you have E1 Tribby and Sunday, right? I do wonder if speed boots also would make a difference. I'm not sure about that, to be honest. Without a -1 tech with Sunday, I don't think it would make a difference on a RMC team. Could be wrong, though. Let's see. I know the boots are ass, but I use 6 resin and 10k relic remains, and that's the best I got. She fucking hates boots. Saber? Okay, let's see. So, yeah, base speed, 75 crit rate. And yeah, that's overcap no matter what the team, but just to double check, what is the Saber team? Sir, person you were pretending is the main DPS, bruh. Charmumber and I went half-seas on Dad Prima's Prezi, and I asked her to give me her email. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, Christmas present. Or phone number to send her the money. She just taps around on her phone and hands it over. And it's just opening up her bank statements. W Charmumber. DDD is only S5? That's good. What do you mean? That's Christmas present. They were just feeling quirky. Saber, Bronya, Tribby, Donhung, Permancer. Okay. If it is Bronya on the team, I guess skill points is an issue without you know if you don't have the if you're using the -1 tech, so maybe it is better to just use base speed. 75 200. So you are just overcapped by like 15 crit rate. Other than that, I mean the build should be pretty fine. Yeah, 200 crit damage. Could go a little higher if you wanted. It's not the end of the world if you don't. Salsado isn't really a need. If you have, per se, like a, E2 Bronya, I think Glamoth would be a really good idea to consider. Granted, that is a pretty good orb, though, actually. Actually, no, those planars are really good. That's why you're using them, How? Wait, how, what? Cleared with Kafka, easier SRO, Sampo, Green Eye Fen, DHPT? Really? Holy shit. That's actually crazy. I would not have known if that would clear. It is a pretty fucking nice dot shill, though. Like, I zero cycled with dot. And I've never zero cycled in pure fiction before, so it is a beautiful buff. Oh yeah, and what's good, Bonchips? How's it going? How's it overcapped? Doesn't she get 20%? She gets. Oh right, I'm thinking of if you had Sunday. Never mind. You're right. And on that note, actually, Charmed, if you are not using RMC elsewhere, I've personally tested Bronya with Saber, and I prefer RMC every single time. So as long as you got DDD on your Tribby, yeah, I would use Tribby and then RMC in my opinion would be better. But that's up to you if you want to actually change comps. That way you'd be completely fine with this crit rate, and the crit damage is fine. I think she looks good. Friend has been tempting me to pull E1 Tribby, but E1 Tribby isn't going to unbench my Firefly, sadly. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it if you don't really want her then. If I set my account right now, would you try the clear? No. Not right now. I gotta do my own accounts first, bro. Okay, and then, go to Sin from Risk. Let's see. Defense rules on boots. Jesus Christ, man. 95 flight. Is that 4 roll? That's a beautiful piece, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that happened to you. God, I've been having so many pieces like that recently. S1, good night's sleep well? Dude, what the hell, man? No wonder you don't like Dot if you're using her like that. Jesus. Okay. Hyacinth, though, let's see. Okay, so definitely don't use this Lycone on her. I know this Lycone, it's bait, and at first it would sound like this is really good for her, but it's just worse than the MOC shop you get for free. And you're not using that on a... You fake whale, dude. You fake Elysia fan. Didn't even go for the S1. What is wrong with you, pal? What exactly does this do again? It's not letting me look at it. Why does it show that for that and then not this Lycone? Gotta go to sleep soon. Good night then, Nandes. Why is it not letting me check? Gonna go for Lycone 2. I still have 20 days, bro. Is there a way I can just look at what that does? Hold on. I think I have it on this account. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, max HP by 16% after the memo spread attacks. Increases their... Yeah, we don't want that. Also, what was that? Guide the raid? Awesome, Nandes. I should just remove that shit at this point. Alright, let's see. 187, though, without speed on a Lycone is pretty decent, honestly. You have some, pretty okay rolls, actually. That rope is tragic, but nothing you could have done for it. That's like almost a perfect sub rope, and then it rolled into attack percent for some fucking reason, man. That's like, that's crazy. So another note, you're gonna want wind damage to be replaced by HP percent. You know, you just do not want wind damage on this team. I mean, it's just on, it's on Castris, right? 100% of the time, having more charge for the for New Bud, and also just healing more will be better than the sub DPS she gives. Though granted, it does matter. It is just better. I feel like once you get E2 Cyrene, you should probably have gone for the Lycone. I get that with every E6 unit, but I can relate. I went for E6 Kafka before I went for the S1 in the first place, so I get it. You know, especially if it's not from like whaling or anything. You've removed almost anything fun you can do with points. Yes, and then, dude, are you telling me that you redeeming the guide the raid and not using it made the stream more fun for you, bro? That's what I'm saying. It's not. That's a redeem that nobody actually uses for its intended purpose. So why would I keep it? I have V6 Siren. I'm chilling. Nope, impossible. Thanks for the follow, Rico. Appreciate it. So what pieces do I replace? The orb. You want HP main stat. 100%. Chess piece, you're gonna want more speed, of course, but granted, that's another case if you almost have perfect subs on it, so it's unfortunate. Yeah, basically just the chess piece you could replace, the orb you will replace, and then the rope has pretty tragic rolls, so I would suggest you replace it. Would be what I would say. Ooh woo on God, bro. Welcome in. Just HP orb instead of wind damage and reroll my rope. Also my garbage chest piece. Yeah, those are the only things you really need to change. You have a pretty good ratio on her without having that memory curtain Lycone, honestly, dude. Pretty nice. Can you check out my... What is that? Oh, Hyacinth 2? Yeah, sure. Let's check out the most game-changing unit ever, bro. I'm a Mog Risk Noodle. True. There we go. Where is she? Alright, S5 Victory and a Blink on her. Interesting. I'm assuming she's using the speed, right? That's fair. Okay, yeah, 187. So you are at least going to want to get her to, I believe, 194. Hold on, how much is that? 110 times, I believe it's 6% in battle. 0.06 in battle, so yeah, just 6.6 speed. So you're going to want 194, and then you get an extra 6% in battle. That'll get you to 200. That's all I'd really suggest. Yeah, the HP is looking pretty chill. You don't need to worry about it too much. I would suggest you did get some crit damage subs, actually. Yeah, huge. Obviously, max out your traces. She's looking pretty nice. Yeah, just a little more speed and max out traces. Day 1 to his 5-year-old. I think Nandes also just got Hyacinth. Doing pretty good myself, Rico. How about you? Start catching up to Starl and ZZ Story. Oh, I'm not going to catch up on ZZ Story ever, probably, but Starl I will. Sure, we can make that a pull, though. Cleared with the team I sent you. Not going to lie, though, the is kind of a fraud for this in previous Pure Fiction. Let me see. Okay, E2S1, a Charon, Sparka, Zhaochu, Donahung Permancer, Verta, Anoxa, Tribi, Aventrine. Speaking of, I'm actually kind of curious how Myther Herta would do there. But yeah, how much did she get? It kind of cut off the node 2 clear. I'm assuming it's 32,000, right? So, damn, Acheron got 30k on the dot. I would have thought she would have done better, to be honest. Interesting. Archer, if you're gonna do review, sure, bro. Yeah, can you guys even tell that's supposed to be the free Aaron looking up? I feel like that emote I didn't do good enough. 40k with Tribby instead of Sparka. Yo, you have the new set for Archer. That's awesome. Let's go. Okay, but oh, you want me to check Archer? That's right. Okay. How to move Tribby to gotcha. She do make a lot of like DDD, especially in Lygus, does make a massive difference. You look so bald with that emote. Really? Bald? I feel like I have hair. Even, yep, and free to play. I was gonna make it pay to play, but I literally don't have any other slots for tier 1, so I had to just add it there. Can't do a bad drawing badly. Yeah, you can. If it's not funny, then it's badly done. Without true damage buff, fraud enhanced basic can't even kill the minions. Apparently they have like 900k HP or something. That's crazy. Okay, 100 to 125. Gonna assume this is just with Sparkle and whoever else you have. Okay. 100 to 125, 4-piece Quantum, 2-piece Tengoku. So currently for Archer, if you have a better Rudolent set, I would suggest you keep that, considering this Tengoku isn't that crazy in the first place, and that, you know, you just get a damage loss on the first turn for like literally no cost. Like, it's just, I don't think it evens out eventually. But if you don't, yeah, this should absolutely work. I would only suggest trying to get a little more crit damage if you wanted to min-max, but it should be okay. Archer, Sparkle, Cypher, DHPT. And since you're using DHPT as well, if you have a banana set sitting around that's better than these pieces, I would use that before that, because banana would be better, considering you get the crit damage the entire time. Also, not having to wait 20 days for the next story patch is definitely helping. Wait, what do you mean? Friend looking up, who's that? Make a relevant person instead of Sung Jin Woo. Oh my god, bro. I hate reading and the story's enjoyable, even when skipping the irrelevant stuff. That's good. I'm glad people are enjoying it, at least. Yeah, Tengoku's a bum set. I don't know what they were thinking with it, to be honest, man. I hope they, like, redo it or something, or maybe a future unit makes it look a lot more appealing somehow. Just can't imagine how right now. I don't know what the fuck people were saying. Amphorius is literally peak. People just don't like to read. I can understand people's criticism for Amphorius, man. Like, I don't think all of it's entirely placed in fiction. I think that Amphorius is a really good story that just could have been told in half the time it was told in, and that's like 90% of people's complaints. You know, some people are just like, the story's bad, I don't like it. But then some people have more, like, you know, they explain what they don't like more, and most of what I hear it about is just the length of the story is it doesn't match the detail they give, or that they could give, or like they could just tell the story better. I think those are completely valid, but the story that's behind that shitty ass storytelling is just, I love it. It's great. Yeah, just too long. I think that if it's told properly, every second that they use, nobody would complain about it. It's just the way that they tell that story just could be improved. And that's all. I can't backread. Very upsetting that some voices in the upcoming update won't be voiced until following update. Wait, really? I didn't even hear about that. Can get Tengoku to... No, Mizar, do not farm Tengoku for Sparkle. Do not farm Tengoku for Sparkle. Just get her Lushiko or Panakini. I would prefer Panakini. You will not get more damage that way. You'd rather just get damage percent. You wouldn't get immersion from how long the 3 billion cycles took? True, the nuke, bro. That way we can feel 1% of Finon's pain, man. I haven't cried for a Honkai game since HR3, and I got a little teary-eyed in the Castro story. Really? Hell yeah, man. Never better than 7 out of 10, don't dick ride nerds? I don't know about that, dude. I mean, if we're going to compare it from gacha game standards, I think that's fair because it's a fucking gacha game. I would give the 3.4 story quest a, like, 9 from gacha game standards, man. That shit's the best I think Star Wars quest has ever been. Holy shit, Nihility, Matt, let's go. Farm Tengoku 4. If you want me to listen to 8 hours of a story for a mobile game, at least make... Yeah, exactly. I think I'll never be like, how dare you not sit down and read the story for 8 hours if someone says they don't want to. Is there an announcement for missing voices in the upcoming update? Oh, you were talking about Zenless Zone Zero. I thought we were talking about, you know, the game that I'm playing right now. Okay, that makes more sense. Let's see. I have low standards, so it was the best story I've seen in Gacha. There you go. That's pretty cool. Yeah, same here, because I like never actually watch these stories in Gacha games. You know, it's not why I play them, so it's just an added bonus if they're good. 3.4, 3.7 is, in my opinion, some of the best storytelling. Haven't seen 3.7 yet, but I will see if I agree with that. I still need to do 3.5, 3.6, 3.7. Oh boy, dude. Best story patch is still Yongo versus Hule. I mean, it was hype, but like, best patch? I guess we can have opinions. See, 2.4, they'll be missing English, Japanese, Korean voice lines for Yi, Shangwang, Dial, and certain NPCs. Are they doing the fucking... the strike bullshit again? Or why is a new character not coming out with voices? That's like really fucking stupid. If a new character isn't gonna come out with voices, recast them, the fuck? Huh? Why? Like, I would get it if it was a character that's been there since 1.0 and has had the same voice every patch, but if it's a new character, we haven't heard them yet. Recast their asses, bro. Like, that doesn't make sense to me, man. 100 chromes, W. No, I think the Hule patches were great. I think it's because of the international stuff happening right now. I don't know what that means. What do you mean international stuff happening? Is that all languages? I think it just said EN. Let me double check. Nope, wait, never mind. It says English, Japanese, and Korean. That's really weird. That is really weird. How good would Popeye's chicken taste with McDonald's sweet and sour sauce? I'll let you know if you order me Cane's real quick, bro. Yeah, that's really strange. I thought it was English at first, but since it's all three languages, I can't even think of a reason why that would be, dude. That's weird. All languages besides CN, so it's probably lack of time to record them because some dev story thing? Maybe. Strange. Hule buff, give me my Caniac combo. I'll wait to do 3.7 story. Wait, why? That one's voiced. Dun dun dun. China is basically butting heads right now with Japan, which is affecting a lot of... But, like, we're not Japan, bro. My name is America, and I speak English. Why are we getting affected? It's Japanese, English, and Korean voice lines, man. And it's only for, like 3 or 4 characters. That's so weird. Characters related to Japan? Dylan's fucking Chinese. What are we talking about? Dun, 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 dun. Challenge you to clear the endgame of all my gacha accounts right now. Scared? I'm horrified, bro. Horrified. I'm not in love with Deji. I'm in love with America! Yeah! I still need to catch up on Chainsaw Man, but I've seen that panel, dude. Yi Shangwang? Yeah, doesn't Yi Shangwang have like a CN basis in their entire kit? Like they have a fucking manhwa ass ultimate without going into specifics? A true American likes guns and plays GFL too. True, dude. Yeah, ZZ doesn't affect you, yeah. It's for one story quest, and also if it's all languages, it sounds like a technical issue than anything else. They probably fucked something up, need to re-record. It's just really weird that it's everything except for CN. I just don't know why. Okay, let's do our dailies RQ. Wait, can I even spend... Oh, it's 120. I thought it was 180. Need to catch up. It's so unhinged. Hell yeah, dude. I'm hoping 4.x story doesn't repeat M4s and just makes each patch like the... Listen, I think that if they're going to improve on their storytelling, they can make them 8 hours long. Because one thing that you're not considering, Phantasm, is we won't get a 10 pull per patch if we don't get, 8 hours every story. Simply, easiest solution, make the 8 hours of storytelling good. I won't complain, But if they're not going to do that, then yeah, go back to 3 to 4 hours per patch and make it, more concise. Because sometimes summarizing a point will make the story more enjoyable, and that's what they should have done a lot in M4S. Repeat M4S, and it's 8 hours long per patch, true. Probably because they can get the CN dudes in Pronto to record, and everyone else is outsiders contracted. Ah, okay. Interesante. There we go, 4. Do I need to pay for character review? Nope, you just need to ask me. And then send your ID. How much cleats do you have? I have a lot, dude. I think I have like 2,000 medium or something as well. Why'd you say contract like that? Contract? because there are two ways to say contract because they have two separate meanings depending on the context. May I have one? You sure may. Just let me know what you want reviewed and send the ID, or send me a Caniac combo. You know that I'll accept that payment as well. Please, guys, if you can't tell, I really want a Caniac combo. Only subs can request character reviews. That was just my main issue with Emphorus. It was genuinely interesting, but it was too long. So, yeah, exactly. I get you, man. I completely understand. Said the wrong version for the message? Okay. It's not enough oohing around. True. But yeah, just don't ask me to review like 6 characters, preferably. I'm fine with like up to 3 nowadays. Down. Real and true, brother man. Light work, no reaction though. Yeah, guys, I'm just farming cavalry for my Firefly, by the way, guys. Definitely not an upcoming character. Can you review 12 characters for me? Probably not. Dude, people used to do that and it would piss me off, man. Like, do you think I streamed for you today, or do you think I streamed for like more than just you? Like, people would be like, well, I'm just gonna send you my link so you can review all 18 of my characters because I have more than 6 on my profile. Like, oh, okay, bro, yeah. I actually opened stream for you and only you today. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I really want to do that. Like, that's the type of shit I'd have to, like, ask $20 for, man. Hell no. Hell nah, brother. You can do Saber and any other character you feel like. Well, I mean, it's up to you, Rikuo. It's your review. Let me know what characters you want me to look at. What if I only up? If you make an Anka account, you can save builds. Yeah, and that's great, but, like, not. I don't want to review all of your characters. $20 is $20, Gage. Can you review every character I own and plan to pull? Yes, and this goes for the next 20 years as well. It's like reading a new manhwa where it only has 20 chapters and you get cucked and you get impatient and lose interest compared to reading something that already has 100 plus chapters. Wait, for what? Oh, this is why you waited for story. Well, I guess I can get that, you know, but at the same time, if you're like actively interested in something, then that waiting can make you feel tortured, like getting edged or something. Where's my CZN stream? You're not streaming for— I am streaming for you actually, Tiki, you know, smooch. There you go, delete this, and then we got one potential man piece, I think. Super Creek Bobby, I hate you! $20 to show off my fully crowned 50 plus star units while calling everyone in chat a name by name and EO. True. There we go. What else do we have to do? Just a assignment. Oh shit. In that case, synthesizer. Giant fat cat thing. Hell yeah. Has anyone listened to Fat Rat? I think they have some bangers back in the day. High class, dude. Garbage? That shit's phenomenal, man. You can switch to CZN, think it's fine. Oh, I appreciate it, Nandes. I appreciate it. Most likely reason was that Hoyo made some last minute changes to voice lines, and since it's easier to change voices in CZN, that's— alright, they said CZN. In CN, that's why everyone else is gonna take a while for it to be changed. Huh. You take a look at my Dark Arts build. So what does that mean, Totsu? If you're talking about with Constance, I will not review before she's, like, you know, even announced. We're gonna have to wait a bit for that. Always get featured Umas in under 50. Yeah, I'm always gonna skin you alive every time you say that, Charmed. It'll be over for you, buddy. Wong Dum is my goat. He's a really interesting fella. And I honestly stopped reading it ever since Comic broke down. I stopped reading like 30 mangas that I had saved on there because I just forgot about Comic, man. Thank God they saved them all at least. Was joking. I know, Tiki, I know. I know. We almost have 100 of these tracks of Destiny, by the way, bro. Like, Jesus. Yeah, my jawline's very prominent there, bro. Got that free Aaron jawline. Non-2.x player in chat right now? Like, someone that hasn't played 2.x? Who, Constance? Character that got Drim marketed like 3 weeks ago. At this point, I think, right? Twitch dying? 07. Can you look at my aha? Yeah. Aha, maybe I will. Get it, guys? Started in 2. What's that called again? comma? No, apostrophe. No. Is that apostrophe? Yeah, the Dahlia. I don't think I said that, Risk. I built Hugo, Furryman, Lightning Dingo, John CZN. He's fun. He is really, really fun. I've been using it with Mei Lin this whole time, and maybe that's not the best, but I don't got no Veronica, so it works out. Alright, now it's time for Pure Fiction on an Asia account. Gonna be the hardest Pure Fiction ever. Oh shit, this isn't Pure Fiction, whoopsie. Started in 1.6. Look at all of these youngins! All of these youngins in my chat. Hell nah. There we go, teleport. Yeah, let's see. I gotta remember what all the buffs are, but I can't use break and I can't use dot on this account, so I think we're just gonna have to use the third buff for every team. Alright. So we'll start out with just Caster's premium top half, I think. Well, except for Evernight. Cyrene, Hyacinthia, and RMC. And then bottom half will... Should I use Finon? I think we'll use Finon here. I do wonder if Cyrene and Finon scales better in Pure Fiction than it does normally. It probably does, right? But maybe that's only with S1. Taiki Shuttle. Yeah, true, nowadays. Normal and unsuspecting Green Eye Fen? No, Totsu. Like I said, I'm not going to review them before they're even, before they're shown on live stream. Like, one, I'd have to pull out Fribbles for it to even be a possible review, and two, they could change so much in their kit. I just don't think it's a worth review right now. 4.0 drip next week? I hope so. I think it should be. If I were to give you permission to tell Drolic to shut up, would you do it? Please, please give him permission, chat. Use Aglia? Oh, no. Alright, Cyrene. Promancer to Ray. I mean, we probably should just use Sustainless if it's in Pure Fiction, though. Not exactly sure. I mean, I think we should just use Cyrene on this half. See how it does. And just use Tribba top. Now, both halves are just going to use the third one. And only problem is that we don't really have the Memo Sprite mechanic being used at all, so... I mean, wouldn't I just use the Weakness Break Efficiency one instead for this team, actually? But it's kind of pointless. Yeah, I think so, Charm. That sounds pretty, sounds pretty good idea. Find on in the Grand 25? Yeah, he's goated. What happened to Leaderboard Redeem? I just forgot to turn it on one day, and I just stopped ever since then. Saber, Archer, and Firefly. Yeah, let's see. Might as well ask to end global warming. I mean, I do it when I have to, like, BRB for 5 minutes, but yeah, I don't commonly do it. I try my best to actively avoid silence in my stream. Though maybe it'd be a better idea to be silent sometimes. Okay, Saber, Archer, and Firefly. Okay. Archer, E1S1, 70, 191 on 4-piece Poet. I think it said either 95 or 115 speed for the bonuses, right? So you are good on that. You should be... You get like 20 crit rate with above 95 speed, right? Leaderboard builds? Yeah, bro. It wasn't even on purpose, but like, maybe it's better this way. 91. I mean, I will always be an advocate of if you don't have 100 crit rate on Archer, you die in real life, so I would suggest you get 10% more, in my humble opinion, unless you have Sparkle S1 on your team. What is your team? Unless you're a fellow-based RMC user, but I doubt that. I've never seen an RMC user in the wild before, with Archer at least. Now bro has? Oh, Sunday. True, Sunday would also help. If you don't have 100 career, you don't deserve... I don't know about that. Use RMC for my almost clear. I cleared with him as well on my no pull. He is... It works. It works, man. Hi there, and is this a good team? Sunday, Don Hung, Aglia, and Fat Fuck? Sunday, Don Hung, Aglia, Fat Fuck. Isn't that double sustain? You would not want double sustain, no. You would probably want to replace Fat Fuck with, RMC or something. I don't know who else you have for your Chrysos areas. I use Sparkle with RMC, or Silverwolf depends with Don Hung. Okay. I guess this is unrelated, but I would not suggest using both of them on the same team because you'll run out of the true damage buff pretty fast with Sparkle. But if RMC is there, you don't need any more crit rate. But if you do take my advice and swap out RMC, you're going to want 10% more crit rate. And yeah, you'd rather use Silverwolf there instead. Just get 100% and you're golden, I think. Now, Firefly, let's see. E2S1, 160, 250 break effect. You are a little under for the attack she wants. She usually is suggested to get like 2.4k. Speed is looking pretty nice. For specific reasons, getting an extra 10% might be pretty decent for the future, but yeah, that's all I'd really suggest. You have exactly 250 break effect. That's crazy. I would just suggest a little more attack for now. Just try to get 2.4k and you're good. Don't have Sunday, Aglia, or Fat Fuck. I was just wondering. Oh, well, no, you would not ever want to use double sustain. Yeah, be like that. Can you pull the next Uma that comes out for me? If you actually want me to, I'm down. Alright, then Saber, E2S1, 138 speed. Okay, so again, what is the team that she's on? Saber. Honkai Star Rail. Bow down, bow down. We close out a new tab. Uma? Musume! I'm on my hating R for Uma right now, man. They've been cucking me every fucking banner, man. Needing to go the entire 200 pity for every character I pull for is making me lose my patience with the game a little bit, man. Like, give me luck sometimes, bro. Like, damn. Sometimes, man. Okay, Sunday, Trivia, and Don Hung. So, with Sunday, you are going to want 60 curry to get to 100. So you only need around 10% more, because you're like 0.1 off from 50. Your crit damage is looking actually really nice on this team. Because like I said, 10 more crit rate is a goal for you. I'd suggest getting it on your handpiece. I don't see Sunday on here, but hopefully Sunday is slower than Saber, so you can have the -1 technique. Other than that, she's looking good. Haven't pulled a banner horse since launch. Shit's evil, bro. I couldn't even lose to like Dota or anything, man. It's ooh. There we go. I think we do want to use the second buff for Finon. Right? Unless we forcefully apply dot, which I don't believe we do. Let's do that second one. See how it goes. Also, why is there a wind shear effect on the Memo Sprite buff? That's weird. Well, that's the one we're using. Made me think I chose dot on accident. Hard to get pieces? Well, I mean, that's what the review is for. I'm just telling you what you can improve. Up to you if you want to try or not. Just giving you a goal. Would Archer, Fujuan, and Sparkle and Silverwolf be a good mono team? In theory, yes, but skill points with Fujuan is a little weird sometimes. Does mono queuing have any advantages aside from the... Nope, that's the entire basis. The quantum attack buff is the only reason you use it. So I guess Fujuan's crit rate is actually pretty helpful. It's just that her skill point gen isn't the best for the team, but I've used Archer with Lynx before, so I'm not going to act like you can't make it work with Fujuan. Yeah, quantum set sweep, dude. Absolutely. Can you build my CZN account for me? I suck at that game. Probably not, bro. Speaking of, has anyone tried the level 50 weekly thing? God, that shit is impossible for me right now. I haven't played Chaos runs in like a week, but like, goddamn. Support. Yeah, it was easy? Really? Interessante. I hate CZN. Do it yourself. That's exactly what I said, bro. Try this, not that hard. What the fuck? Do I just suck, man? Maybe that's it. Maybe I just suck. And I'm talking about like level 5 weekly, by the way. Because 6 is the max. I just got to like level 50 rank-wise. Talking about the CZN level 50 boss. Level 50 weekly of the shield guy. Whatever his name is. I know you're not struggling because you're fucking Tiki, but... Can I be level 7 on that weekly? Level 7! Or maybe it's called level 6, but I'm talking about the second last difficulty on the weekly. Damn, how do you even unlock level 7? I think that's the last one, right? Good at Unity Cup? No, I got to B League, bro. I was washed. Did whoever the max was, their MOC was free? Oh, I'm not talking about MOC, I'm talking about weekly, bro. I got to level 5 of MOC and I just stopped playing. I could probably get a little higher, but probably not that much. Maybe now that I got to level 60 I could, but yeah, when I was at level 50 I was able to get to MOC 5, no diff. Yuki is goated, man. I cannot wait to see what she is after the buff. Though I know it's just going to be from, like, basically epiphanies. They should buff her partner, though, man. People are calcing it. Short for calculator, by the way, if anyone just joined. And apparently the partner is just straight up worse than the partner that I superimposed because I was like, you know, no way I'd ever need this on someone else after I got Yuki's signature, right? I've made this severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. Also, can we get a shouty for Heyday? Are there any... Yeah, can we get a shouty? How are you doing, Heyday? It's really not that hard. You're just bad. I don't play CCN, bruh. Oh, okay. Beat Judas level 10 with Yuki? Hell yeah, man. Level 10? Oh, it's Slander. I might be thinking of a different one level-wise, to be fair, but I know what you mean. I couldn't beat second to last. Yep, that's what I'm talking about right there. That's the one. That shit I tried on auto, and then I... Okay, maybe I didn't try on manual, and that's the issue, but you know, if auto can't clear it, that's a bad sign. Taiki is easy, just use her trust. Taiki is good. I do use her, actually. Also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom after the next auto. Only problem is that... Wait, maybe that's a horrible idea, because auto doesn't use Finon's ult if Cyrene's on the team. Maybe I should, you know, wait until Cyrene gets her ult, and then use Finon's ult, and then go to the bathroom. How about that, dude? I hate that auto works that way, by the way. Why does it do that, man? How'd you fail? Dude, I've been failing a lot of trainings recently. I get you, man. Typing a whole paragraph message seriously to a friend, and I had to try really hard to keep my serious mood because my keyboard fucking broke and kept suggesting nothing but balls as the next word. You should have typed it, you know, just a little mood fixer. Yeah, use Taiki. What's good, Praise ZBs? How's it going? I think I'll make that my Twitch name. Hell yeah. Yeah, no problem. Just working on editing a project demo, then it's CZN time. Hell yeah, good luck on the project. Is it easier for Siren? No. I was gonna say, is it easier for her to get her ultimate in Pure Fiction? Probably not. Though I guess the 50% speed for her does help her. She should get another turn, right? Yeah, Taiki is cool. I love how she's like, you can tell that the voice actor doesn't speak a lick of English, but they still force her to speak it for every line anyways, and she just says like, she says like, I'm Weena! Dude, it's awesome. I think Taiki's great. I think Hyacinth would fix, I'm gonna skin you alive! Right now in front of the whole chat! Also, she did not get a third action. That's right in front of the whole chat, bro. Everyone will see this. But look at our beautiful shield. Alright, finally... Nope. No Siren ult yet. Do we get it now? Nope. It's, Don Hung will get us it. There we go, man. Now Auto should give it to Saridra and then Finon. And then I just press Finon's ult myself and then we're chillaxing, bro. Yep. Use Sirenes, give it to Cyrene. It should know automatically, right? Just not to give it to Don Hung. I'm really glad they made it that way, where you don't need to actually give it to Finon. I mean, to Don Hung. I think that's really cool. But watch this. Now it's pissing time, BRB chat. Never mind, I can't go yet. Either way, this song's hard as fuck, so I'm glad I get to hear it, but... Is Auto good at playing Finon? Hell no. Once you ult on Finon yourself, it is decent at least, but... like I was saying, if you have Cyrene on the team, it just doesn't use Finon's ult the entire battle for some reason, and I don't know why. That's why I had to stay there until that. Also, thanks for the follow, D-Rank. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I agree, Totsu. This song is goated. This is probably the best Pokemon OST I've ever heard. Though I haven't heard that many enough to fully say, I guess. I feel like the character's brain did enough to auto. It definitely could if they coded it better, but they didn't. You know, like I said, they don't use his ult the entire battle if you have Cyrene on the team. I don't know what coding anomaly arbitration they did for that, but yeah, it's beautiful. From this point on, he should be completely fine to auto. But yeah. Also, it really sucks that we're going to lose the Resurging Tide as soon as we get our next Fine on turn with a double skill. What it bro? Even his damage is getting cucked by us? Yes, bro. He should get an 80k in Pure Fiction 3, so that's a good sign for things to come at least. Wait, is this the last? Yeah, this is the last phase. Yeah, we should be chillaxing. Wait, how do we trigger dot? Wait, so does it apply dot? Hold on. Oh. Wait, so okay. Oh, 1 second, BRB actually. There we go. Light work, no reaction. Now to Pure Fiction 4. What did I miss? Yep, it's a perfect score. What's good, RV Tuber? How's it going? How are you doing? Bow, 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 bow. Join stream to see chat being horny as fuck. Wait, were they? Wait, did chat even say anything horny? Did I miss something? Or is it because they, like, deleted their message? I don't know. It's okay. Yeah, we back. Dude, Ishtar, why recently? Did you, like, just see Chacona recently? She's been here for, like, she's been a unit for, like, what, 6 months at this point? I would have expected you to be, like, tier 0 Gunner for her then. Why did Spike recently? I don't get it. Going good, great to hear. I'm cooking. W. Shrek twerk. Is that what they're talking about? Bruh. Okay. Yeah, so let's try, I wonder if it's actually better to use Fine on first half and then use Caster's team second half. I feel like definitely, because the Lygus mechanic does get wasted on Fine on. But also, what I was gonna say before I had to go to the bathroom was, so we apply dot to them, right? Ally targets dot ignores 20% all type res. Oh, never mind. Never mind. There's no applying, and it's not based on the, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, what if you could just use the first buff for any team? Never mind. Yeah, we're just gonna keep that weakness break efficiency then. Is Kokoli a physical res, by the way? Okay, she is, but that's okay. We will live, we will survive Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's give it a shot. Always been my number 2, seriously? Damn. You, like, never talk about her, I'm surprised. Got a Heist and easier S1. Yo, congrats. No, her feet aren't even out, man. That's what surprises me a little bit. Not even remotely. Alright, now we don't auto. See how this does. Sirening time, baby. Stop, take it back. Also, what if I use a Noxaglorpa too? I guess we could compare 1-to-1 how a Noxaglorpa does in comparison. Love how I just said compare like twice. Take my money. Alright, this, ultimate. Yeah, why are we doing true damage? Oh, that's right, we have Cyrene on the team. I'm stupid. That would be why. Is this Big Roach? This is the Big Roach, dude. This is the Big Pops. Pops regular show. Hi, stupid. Burp. Yeah, I forgot these guys tanky as fuck without breaking. Jolly good show. Just had an idea that I'm 100% sure both Draw and Chat gonna love. If you say GFL another time, bro, that would be like the least surprising thing you could say right now. Switch it up a little, Ishtar. It's not gonna be that, right? Get rid of that barrier guy. Strongest person on Earth. Alright, skill again. And, well, I mean, we could get our ultimate right here, but it doesn't really matter. Matter of fact, we don't need to skill that much. I forgot, because Cyrene just gives us our ultimate guaranteed, so that was kind of pointless. Yeah, whatever. Slowly recovering from the Trippy Heisen pulls. Didn't you start with like 20k? Or, wait, that's right. I did those pulls. You'll get there eventually, load, I believe. I might need to restart, actually. Shit. I'm gonna restart. I skilled way too much. Play ad, bub? Wait, did you redeem it? Oh, I didn't even hear it. Okay. Got 2 Mommy Creeks. I'm gonna fucking kill you, Rice Shower. Why are you complaining, man? I got your wet dream. I got your wet dream, Rice. Guess how my pulls went. I'm in the 4Ks of Jades now. Filthy whale, bro. The 50,000 points it cost. Dude, I did the ad redeem. I did it. Is that a not sentence? Huh? Okay, we don't need the skill here at least. Oh, naughty? Oh. Thought bro was acting like the encyclopedia or some shit. So yeah, it does look like we can't get our ult within the first cycle. So this would be a scenario where I'd actually like to use Von Whack, but nah. Mommy Creek is an account breaker if you don't have free-to-play special week. I don't care what the fuck I would have. I was pulling for her, and instead, I got 3 bum-ass rice showers. I wanted 0 for reference. I am jealous of you, you loser. Though I guess you didn't want Creek, and, you know, I didn't want rice shower. I got 3 juicy say, hey, dude, let's fucking trade, man. No, Ishtar, you say it every single time. It's fine to have opinions, except yours are always wrong, so I'm noticing a pattern at this point. Dude, this song is so fucking Sigma. I'm not lying, yeah, you're just wrong instead. You know, it's okay. Happens to the best of us. Should've just pulled on each other's accounts, true, dude. I'm just disappointed this happens literally every Uma banner, man. It's like walking into a fucking street as a deer that's like looking at headlights and being surprised that the same thing's happening every time. I'm just, you know, it really sucks. Really does not motivate me to continue playing. I still will, but it sucks. Oh, I probably should have used Fight on skill. Okay, we'll wait until we get to him. We'll do that first. This way we can min-max our turns, probably, question mark. Shit, wait, I wasted my double... I'm so fucking stupid, man. Oh my god, I need to restart again. I'm so stupid. Had okay luck on Amazon banner? Yeah. But then the second span, you know, that was on me, but it still took the full 200 for another one. Shit's crazy. 3 pulls for Game Awards, and I can afford to pull on Kita-san? Surely. Alright, if I take one more reset, I'm just gonna pull out a Noxaglorpa, bro, by the way. Anoxaglorpa, no diffs. Uma got pulls for being nominated? I don't know if that's what they did, but I mean, they will if they win, probably. I know they gave out 3,000 for some reason. It might have been related to the Game Awards. I don't know if that's what it was, though. Skill the middle. He said Shirley, never mind. Oh, yeah. How long is it until the Kitasan, dude? If I had this happen and then I was hoping on having some extra pulls for the Kitasan banner, I would have been fucking so sad. Thank God I got MLB 5 on the first banner. Holy shit. Not as generous as what? Yeah, they're 1,000, bro. W Wuthering Waves, man. It's shit like this that sets up the Woo community, man. It's skill here. This time I will not waste the double skill. Surely my dot team without Kafka can clear Pure Fiction? I mean, this time around the dot buff is so crazy that shit, man, it might be able to, bro. Oh yeah, you have Heislins and Siren, you're good. Gamer's Choice? Definitely, man. 1000%. I don't know which ones, but yeah, I don't see why not. Alright, use this ultimate, and then we get another one. Hell yeah, dude. Also, this time I could have skilled on Finon, but it's okay. I don't car. Probably GFL and ZZ. Yeah, bro. ZZZ makes sense. GFL is probably like the least possible candidate this year, man. Sorry, John GFL. Here we go, do this. Use all of the ultimates. Holy dot damage, leaving mobs at 1 HP? Bruh. I just have to show them the feat details. Yeah, but like that's a different thing entirely. You're talking about player's choice, like as in this game has treated us well this year. That's a different thing entirely. Oh, there we go. Get him Finon. Should one tap both waves, right? Little bit of lag right there. Light work, no reaction though. My fish woman, what's her name, did 13 million in Pure Fiction. Hysolins? And you have dot again, right? Yeah, that's fucking awesome. That's more than mine was doing, bro. So you probably like -1 cycled. The dot damage is crazy. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Oh shit, that killed. Cool. Don't even gotta worry about it for Finon. Yeah, he's chillaxing. Okay. Now let's see how we do against this boss. I'm a little worried. 4th floor? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that's more than I was doing. That's crazy. 769k. Wait, that's all of them? Oh, right, because that's all of them acted. Never mind. How much does this do? 1.1 million. Huge. Oh yeah, and the fish's explosion does more damage in Pure Fiction. That's cool. Yeah, I feel like Finon would 1000% be cooked against Cocolia, man, with that S1. I don't know if we're gonna be able to 30k this shit, to be honest, man. I'm a little not certain. So right here, we definitely want to do this, since we have a infinite Finon ultimate. That's one good quality of life of the Siren thing, but honestly, I really don't like Siren with Finon that much, to be honest, man. Sometimes it feels like exiting the ult state is a good thing for us. There we go. My team is relatable. E2 S0 Kafka, E1 S1 Swan, E0 S1 Clear Tummy Woman. Yeah, and Goat Knife N, bro. Pretty relatable. I guess I didn't fully record my sustainless damage, but yeah, sustainless is incredibly possible this time around. So that's valid. Holy Donahung sub DPS, bro. How many more enhanced ults do we have? Can I see? Does the one attack thing mean that it's the attacking version, probably? Free to play damage? I think you meant to say pay to play. Because yeah, this is free to play damage, by the way. this is my free to play account. Extra accione. Sometimes I would say use Final Note before being Cyrene buff to make sure more used with his attack buff stack, but then again it would get wonky. What? To make more used with his attack buff stack? What exactly do you mean doing that, Dodo? Because if you mean the Wave Strider, I don't even have Wave Strider on him. But otherwise, he shouldn't really have any conditional buffs that we need to worry about, unless I'm missing something here. I haven't played in a couple cycles, but I think the score should be higher at this cycle count. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I think we should just skill here, right? Yeah, should be chill. This could maybe turn out to be a 30k question mark. Actually, as long as we don't have to use a double skill against these guys. Yeah, we're chilling, okay. We can, that thing doesn't attack, I don't think. Yeah, it's just a shielding. Alright, so we should just follow up. Should kill everyone. And then immediately on to the next cycle. Can we maintain 5k here? The third trait stability, when entering combat or ending transformation, increase attack by 50%. This effect can stack up to 2 times. Well, that's the thing, though. Wouldn't that just immediately be maxed out because entering combat gives you 50%? So that just means you get benefit from only doing one ultimate, but you also get benefit from doing multiple. That is how it's structured. Okay, right here, I think it would be more worth it to follow up or just blast, because this way we'd get a double skill. Otherwise, we wouldn't get one, I believe. So I'm gonna do that. But yeah, we're not getting 30k with this. Huge. I do feel like I'd rather just not have Cyrene here, to be honest, man. Like, maybe it's only better with S1 or some shit. Yeah, 24.2k, 24.6. There we go. Would you rather have 50% attack or 100% attack? I think I'd rather 100%. Yeah, let's see. I'll try my goat Anoxa Glorpa here, as a matter of fact. Who I'm also not really sure if we even want Cyrene on the team. I think I'll just use his normal. See how it goes. I'm also kind of curious about King Yuan, man, but there's not too much of a shill for him this time around, so not sure if we should use the goat. Okay, Anoxa, Sunday, Saridra, and Phynon. I think we just do use the second one, because there's no Memo Sprites on this team. Yuppers, okay. I guess, to be fair, Cyrene, once she uses her ultimate, would count for that third buff. So maybe... Nah, let's just go. I don't remember, does Anoxa get 100% advance forward with Cyrene? If not, I don't think it's all that worth it. Alright, Saridra, Don Hong, and Anoxa Glorpa, get them. Oh, they do? Ah, okay. Well, we'll see how this goes. Alright, do we skill off the bat? Hell nah. Attack Saridra someone else, because that's the only enemy in the game that does not give us energy. Dag nabbit, dude. Wait, do we break right here? Huge! Oh, that's right, we forcefully give them multiple elements because of Anoxa, man. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I forgot that he just ignores the effect of this enemy. Can't sleep, what's your favorite burger? You're not gonna like my answer. I just like it plain, man. Literally just, meat and cheese. Here we go. Loser? Oh. There we go, light work, no reaction. Yeah, I'm pretty plain with a lot of the foods I eat. I don't like sauce or anything like that. Cheeseburger, yeah. Just straight up cheeseburger, man. Not even pickles? Nope. Literally nothing else. You know, pickles kind of ruin it for me. I'm weird. I'm weird. Yeah, what the hell, man? What the hell? Trollic is 7. I do think that is a 7-year-old thing, but to be fair, I'm just the lone Sigma Wolf, and you guys are the opposite, whatever the fuck that is. All right. There we go. Easy Anoxaglorpa kill. And I thought I ate them plain. No, I eat them plain. Lore accurately plain. I like when burgers taste good. Me too. And the only problem is that they only really taste good to me with cheese and meat, and that's it. that's the only slight issue there for me. Actually says no pickles. You're goddamn right, bro. I have a very bad eating palate, but I survive. What I meant was use Fine on ult as we would normally do, then use Cyrene buff on him after he exits the ult. Oh, I see what you're saying then. But like, don't. What I'm also saying on the other hand, Dunadoro, is isn't the way that buff is structured to make it so you get the full 100% because it gives you 50% when you enter battle, and then it gives you an additional 50% when you enter ult. No. Or does that just immediately go away after the first turn, and I'm misunderstanding that part? I just give up on Mighty? Damn, why? Drolic is final form white guy? True. Oh my god, Nandes. Oh my god. Go to sleep, motherfucker. Go to sleep. He said leaving ult, not entering? Yeah, he said entering battle and then leaving ult is what he typed out, right? Am I remembering wrong? Let's see. When entering combat or ending transformation, increase attack by 50%. This effect can stack up to 2 times, and it doesn't say that there's a turn limit or that it leaves or anything. So I could be wrong here, but from what I'm reading, it should be fine. Enter combat or exit. Yeah, which. Oh, true. It does say ending transformation. Never mind. I get it. Okay, now he's forcefully in this, so I think we should just skill. Siren stops him from ending transformation. That's true. That's true. I get it now. I see. That is not wrong, though. He is baiting. I know he's baiting me, man. I know. I'm not trying to deny that Hyacinth is. No, this is just fact right here. Hyacinth is a great unit that does change a lot of comps, but the way that Nandes puts it, he's saying, like, you can't clear anything without Hyacinth, which is just nuts. It is just nuts, bro. Like that one clip from the Mario movie where he's like, I think you're nuts. Literally Nandes right now. I have Siren already, and Hyacinth is not game. No, she does change some teams, and the one time I will admit she does make a difference is Anomaly Arbitration. But that's whale game mode, okay? That's where you need the full maximum of teams. Not really the case in MOC and Pure Fiction. AA, true. I love how I said I would just stop talking about it, and then I did not stop talking about it. I'm really bad at doing that. I'm really bad at doing that. Okay, by the way, Anoxa is just doing way worse. It's doing way worse here. This fucking dot fish enemy, man. Is there something better we could try here, I wonder? Don't think Mighty clears Pure Fiction without Hyacinth? Well, here's the thing. Mighty does need Hyacinth the least out of any Chrysosaur. So it would more so be on the other teammates. Like, Cyrene would feel like more of a must than Hyacinth for Mighty, no? Told you, dude? Wait, told me what? I mean, we can get a 0-1 cycle with the DPS RMC Cyrene team without Hyacinth against current MOC for real? Yeah. There's that. Matter of fact, how would DPS RMC do this Pure Fiction? Should I try that? Actually, I kind of want to do that, man. I'm kind of curious. Didn't know Mighty clears Pure Fiction in general. I mean, he should. It'd be worth pulling for my Anoxa, but I tried to borrow Siren, and holy shit, the ramp-up time sucks. I think you'd, like, need to use RMC with Mighty. I mean, with Anoxa, whoopsie. Probably Mighty too, though. DPS RMC, yes. DMC, bro. Breaking news, Anox's #1 cum slurper finds out he sucks in Pure Fiction. I never said he was the GOAT in Pure Fiction. I just wanted to try him out, dude. But yeah, let's exit this for sure. Erudition is the worst path for Pure Fiction right now. It's insane. Dude, I'm not going to use a Nox as an example for that. He's the only bounce hitting skill Erudition. E1 Mighty can be fine in Pure Fiction? Well, that makes sense. Okay, let's see. So 4 DPS RMC. Oh, shoot. Yo, what's good, E-Raiders? What's good, Knicks? How's it going, man? How was the Pure Fiction? What are your end thoughts on it? Oh, his internet died? He was still able to raid out, though? That's a W. Wait, so is Nyx dead as well, then? I'm assuming? Da-da-da. Yeah, we'll definitely be trying, I'm curious about DPS RMC, man. Damn, how did he raid out with internet dying? That's a W. Around just not good enough to... Oh, like it was just going up and down, like in the constant red. I get that. Yeah, I got you. Completely understand. Not dead? Okay, great to hear, bro. Just dealing with in and out internet? Gotcha. Like where it just consistently drops to like 1,000 kilobytes per second or some shit? 07, dude. Make sure y'all drop a follow over to Nyx. Today he is an in and out internet, but you know, he normally is not. He does some awesome end game assistances, and hopefully Pure Fiction was fun today from what you did get to do. Hopefully you got to finish at least your own account. I wasn't around for that. But you were able to, right? I would know all about shit internet, man. I would know all about it. Yeah, back in my day. Steal a restaurant's internet? Yes, bro. Okay, let's see. I'm kind of curious about DPS RMC. What exactly is the team again? So, RMC, Cyrene. We would probably Permancer to Ray, and then who would be the last one? Tribby? Shit, I kind of just realized this uses Casterus' entire team if I want to do this, so maybe I'm not feeling that quirky right now. 80k'd for maybe... Really? You 80k'd? Did you just use Dot top half and then Caster's team second? Hell yeah, dude. I heard some people are even getting around with like using Sampo on Dot, which is beautiful. Sunday? Well, Sunday... Actually, true. True. I've never used that before, but... Shit, man, that might be cinema here. Let's see. Now, the other thing is, now what does Casterus use? Let's see. Do I have to pull out Ron May? Is there no other choice here than Ron Goat? Hop off Goat Day. He's gonna be the DPS this time. Cast Overnights. Oh, top. And then Herda Jade. Oh, so you didn't even pull out the Dot. Damn, and that's still... You still, 40k'd with Herda. Dude, some people in my chat were saying Herda's washed this Pure Fiction. Herda sweep, and you don't even have Eidolons on that team, right? Hell yeah, dude. Hell fucking yeah. I'd really like them to add Jade to the Golden Companion Spirit shop so I could, you know, buy her. Finally give my Herda to someone other than 4-star Herda. Skipping doing the easy story with the voices being gone, just do pulls for Bunnyway and save it for the Void Hunter. Fair enough. We're gonna see the most goated team of all time, Krabby. What's good? Welcome in. Did get 37k top with Black Swan Kafka RMC. Really? Damn. Interessante. I thought it would have done better. I guess truly Hyacinth's diff. Didn't use Dot on either of my accounts either. Damn. As a very relatable Dot user, I did fine. I zero-cycled a Pure Fiction for the first time ever. Very relatable, by the way. Double Herda did 31k. Holy shit, second half? Damn. I was gonna try it on my main account, and maybe I'll try after this, but I am curious now. People say Herda's washed this Pure Fiction because they either use speed boots, have my efficiency of 0 traces, or use Sunday. Well, Sunday, why random Sunday stray? What the hell? E6, yeah, very relatable. Free to play, by the way. But yeah, thank you again so much for the raid, Nyx. Hopefully you can... I know when my internet would be absolute dog shit, like, people's streams just straight up would not load for me, so no worries if you got a raid to run or anything like that, man. I'm so glad those days are behind me, though, dear lord. It was so fun. Consistently having, like, below 1,000 kilobytes per second randomly, man. Because Rice hates Sunday? I would have never guessed, man. I thought he loved him. Okay, but let's see. I think we just used Ron May second half. I have not used this team since the Heian era, though. It's been a minute. Or, actually, what if I pulled out the Forbidden Blade / Jingliu? Well, I mean, it's not really that forbidden for Blade. The only forbidden part is that I don't have 133.4 speed, so he actually doesn't get the extra cycle. Huh. Maybe that's a little too evil. Let me see if I can get him some speed. Let me double check on Fribbles. Or no, Enka. Wait, never mind. He's not on my featured. Shit. I'll be lurking in and out. Just like your internet, bro. Beautiful. Cinema. Yes, by the way, Bree, I just saw your comment. Sorry. Yeah, this is DPS RMC. We're giving him a shot. I feel like you could... I cleared this MOC with DPS RMC, like, better than, whatever... I think I was trying Aglia. And it honestly did on par with Casterus team in this MOC, so I feel like it could do pretty good this Pure Fiction if I'm not crazy. Maybe not under my own will. Yeah, appreciate it anyways, man. It's the thought that counts. Go flip some burgers, bro. You have speed boots equipped, hashtag point proven. Wait, does he actually? Yo, mama. I don't know, Kai. Why would someone lie on the internet? I think you just might have speed boots equipped. Sorry, just how it is. Alright, I believe Rudolint's what we need to change if we can. If this gets speed, might be able to do it. Are you calling your mom a liar? Alright, delete this. Damn, that was literally our only piece, man. How about HP rope? Shit, wrong one. Yeah, I have not used this blade combo in since last Nullbay Arbitration. That's actually not that long ago, but damn. Oh, we have a speed rope. Wait. I think it just needs to roll into it like, damn, that's a garbage piece and it'll get rid of my dignity using it. But if it just... Oh, we have another speed. Okay, please give me crit, dude. Fuck! Flat attack. Beautiful piece. You know, actually, it's better than the other one because it has flat HP. Alright. We'll see how those roll. One more HP percentage. We're not rolling that. Okay, give me at least one speed roll for the time being. Great. We could use this on pre-buff Blade. Phenomenal. I'm gonna roll this to 12 and that's it. Beautiful. Please don't disappoint me, other piece. The bar is literally in hell with these pieces right now, man. Please. Oh my god, I think we're good. Perfect rolling. Look at that. Beautiful piece. This is exactly what I was looking for, man. Give me one more speed because why not? Oh, beautiful. 127 flat HP. Oh, literally why roll this? Because I am 0.1 speed off from getting 133.4, so I just needed that extra speed roll. I know it sucks to see, but I have to do it, bro. Now we're at 134. Our crit rate's going to be garbage without Sunday, but it's okay. He's just going to be there for the charge. Or has anyone actually, like, is Jingliu with Casterus not complete copium? Because the few times I have used it, it does honestly just feel like shit to use, but maybe in Pure Fiction it's fine. But if I went back on side 2 with Casterus, I did close to 80k. Well, you definitely would do better with Casterus than Herta. Because there is a Herta, there's a Casterus shill. 1000%. But also, to be fair, if you're using Lygus, Herta against Lygus, one thing to consider is Lygus is an RNG-dependent fight, where if you get the ultimate on the wrong person every single time, it will make a difference to someone that does get the ultimate on the right person every single time. Like, that's the thing. Oh, they did give you the single one? What about the double one? Did you not make it to that? Jingliu good here with the pony? The pony? What do you mean? I got carried by my cast premium team on the second side. My Acheron only did 25k first side. Damn, really? I guess I gotta try a few teams. Just do 10 million damage on Derta, brutal. And she got double with Trivi, which was another DDD. That is a double ooh. So it didn't hit Herta, is what you're saying. I see. With Ika. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, well, I mean, yeah, we are using Hyacinth no matter what. I think we're just gonna stick with Bald and see how it goes. But I would be interested in Jingliu. I'm also really interested in DPS RMC though, baby. How is that gonna do? Wait, speaking of, with DPS RMC, do I need to change my relics? Let me just see if I have ice damage on them. I think bare minimum I want to use... Yeah, we don't want to use that. Steal our shit from Aglia. Sorry, Aglia. I think we keep ER rope, right? Or do I swap to attack rope? Heard a guy hit with the ult, so you're saying she didn't get hit with the ult? No, I was talking about the second one, dude. You said the second ult hit Tribby, and you didn't say it hit Herta. Am I reading that wrong? Because you said Lygus gave Herta the single one, and then I asked, okay, so you didn't make it to the one where he gives 2 ults, and then you responded to that with, and she got the double with Tribby. Does that mean that you hit Herta as well? Because you only specified Tribby, unless I'm reading that wrong. Means she got it too? Okay, gotcha. Generally just use attack orb for RMC DPS? Yeah, that's fine. I would rather ice damage. Looks like we don't really have it, though. Unless... Yeah, we don't got it. Okay. And I'll just stick with ER ropes, see how that goes. Super Creek is such a pain in the ass to train. I agree. But it would have been a beautiful pain in the ass to train if I actually got her, man. If I actually got her. You are so nice to me, Kai. I love it. And it's still Lucica? Well, I'm definitely keeping Banana at least. Maybe I'll regret it if I see like 5% energy off or something. Alright, skill on RMC. I believe we had it already, but literally, why not? Now, how fast does DPS RMC charge Cyrene? Question mark. Probably not that crazy. Oh shit, our skill points are gone. Maybe I shouldn't skill at the start. Let me restart that. Let me change something around. Alright, this... Teray, Sunday, Cyrene. I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I do not expect to be forgiven. It's just basing the middle, dude. Hell yeah. It's skill. RMC and Siren techs are incompatible. You only get one. Oh. Okay, I mean, I'm pretty sure Cyrene's activates both at the start of battle, right? So it still works out at least. Okay, so we do want to advance RMC. Every single time we should get the mem this way. Wait. I don't know. No matter what, we would have advanced RMC. That's just a little unfortunate. Yeah, let's give the true damage buff to them first. Well, maybe we get it the whole time, actually. That's one thing I'm not sure about. How much damage does this do? Massive. Get him, Danhong. Matekane Fuku Kitaru? True, bro. 51 million damage. See, look, this is beautiful so far. The full support team, though I will say that first turn was a little wasted, and I'm not a big fan of how that went. God, these stupid, what are they called? The fucking, barrier bots is what I call them. Traffic bots, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Alright, basic, it gets wasted right here, unfortunately. Do I basic or skill? I think we just skill. What's your pull plans now in Uma? I cry myself to sleep, and it won't work. That's my plans right now. Alright, get him. Oh, I thought that would advance us. Shit. Whatever. It works out. A little bit of charge is wasted, but it's fine. Look at that beautiful damage. I wonder if advancing Cyrene would actually be better here. Probably I should have been doing that more at the start. But yeah, for my next Uma pull plan, thank you, Ishtar, for giving me permission to continue playing games I enjoy, by the way. My next pull plan is probably Christmas Ogre Cap, and that's about it. Yeah, RMC is doing numbers, bro. They are the pure fiction GOAT. Okay, so we only have to buff RMC once, right? I believe. And then after that, Cyrene just does her own thing, kind of. Neighbors are home for the first time this year. Guess I'll have to cut down on the speed metal and screaming it to a yeah. No, dude. That was my favorite part of being in your walls, man. You can't just stop that. What the hell, man? One time for RMC, then you can just use attack for Cyrene. Gotcha, okay. Kill them, Cyrene. This is going to be the best part of this technique. 10 Cyrenillion damage. Beautiful. Now there's still 9% remaining, unfortunately. Alright, attack. Wait, no, it doesn't matter who they attack. They don't give energy because they're the most evil enemy in Starl. That's what they are. Siren D's. No! Alright, Siren should kill here, right? Oh, that's what I would say if they weren't a stupid-ass traffic cone bot. Kill them all, Siren. And then, right here... I think we do want to advance, probably Siren, because she's further in the action value bar, yeah. Get him, Siren. Siren Thea. 4% of Doom, man. There we go, man. Okay. This definitely isn't doing phenomenal right now, but it's also not doing, like, horrible, I don't think. Because, like, watch how much damage Mem is going to do on this beautiful attack, bro. Oh, and I guess Siren, too. Got traffic lights, Emanator of Preservation. Yeah, they're fucking invincible, man. This show. Alright, wait, never mind. Shit, I wanted Mem to attack immediately. Maybe I should just wait, because we might waste our advance forward. And then Mem just won't get to do an AoE attack. I think I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. Shit! That's definitely gonna advance Mem too early, man. Damn it. He can actually do some numbers here, because we have like almost 100 crit rate. That sucks. Whatever. Whatever, man. Yeah, this has been a pretty bad test so far, I will admit. But we're still doing pretty interesting. 6-7! Oh yeah, casual 600k per is nice, though. I think this is at least doing better than Anoxa was. It's a pretty high bar. I will say I haven't tried Anoxa with Siren, though. I honestly don't think that Anoxa with Siren would make all that much of a difference. To be absolute fair, I'd give this to OutMC. Is there any way of advancing him right now? I do not believe so. I just attack them. More energy on us would be cool. Doing far better than Imbibitor Lune. Yeah, that DPS, bro. Wait, please don't advance. No! Whatever, man. Okay. We don't... Wait, no, we do have the true damage buff. You know, let's give that to Siren, actually. Yeah. That way we don't waste it. Huge. Double. Ooh, bro. And we are getting the enhanced basic every single time. That's pretty cool. Can we actually manage a 30k with this? I would be a little surprised if we can. Yo, it's good, Medodine. Was that... Did I make like a 500 IQ play just now? Or something? Wow, 3 damage, let's go. And then Siren gets a free bow. I forgot she does that. Hell yeah. Everyone just dies from that much damage. Except for that one. Never mind. One cool thing is that Danhong also doesn't seem to run out of enhanced attacks in this team. That's nice. Shit, what should I do here? Can I get the 10% or do I have to use my RMC's ultimate? We have to use the ultimate. Okay, beautiful. So right here, I believe we should advance forward RMC. Did you know the heart icon from RMC buff is a reference to Siren ult? Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? No way, bro. I'm gonna need a source on this one. I give that to RMC again. We are spamming ults, bro. Holy shit, what cycle are we even in? We're 1 remaining. This is looking like we could 30k this shit, man. Like, genuinely. If Lygus gives the ult thing to Siren, does she get 12 hearts or does she get 24? I've never actually seen that interaction before. Alright, advance forward. We should finally get an attack with, you know, RMC and Mem at the same time. After all these years. Unless... God damn it! We're never gonna see Mem attack in this entire fight, bro. God damn it. I shouldn't have ulted. Alright, good night for real on God this time, Nandes. Damn it, bro. I guess we should advance RMC. I don't know if they have enhanced or not. They do? Okay, sick. That's good then. 26k max. Right now, it's looking like it could be more, to be honest, bro. Full charge, like Finon get a full charge? Huh? Oh, you're set. Gotcha. Okay, that's really good then. That's phenomenale, actually. Yeah, dude, we're never running out of stacks on him. Oh, there we go. Just a casual 1 million from that damage for some reason. Not entirely sure why, but hell yeah. I do that. Another ultimate. Look at DPS per Mancer Teray, bro. I guess Sirene's here too. Oh, right, we're not even fighting Lygus with this team. I'm stupid. I don't know why I thought we were, but we are actually not doing that. Wowza, dude. Finally, Mem gets to attack right. Look at that beautiful 320k damage. We've missed out on that like 3 times, man. Shit's crazy, bro. Okay, right here, we should advance, actually, I think we should advance RMC, because Siren's about to get in action, but then she won't have true damage. But neither will RMC. Okay, RMC. Get up! And we're already past 24k, by the way. But we are in the last cycle, so we shall see. Attack RMC. No! Yes! Beautiful. Oh, shit. This is doing, like, really fucking good, all things considered. Honestly, man. Like, no dance, no nothing. So, yeah. Pretty baller. We should get to see another Mem attack. Because now we don't have that stupid-ass advanced forward enemy. That's cool. 259k, 820k for some reason. Holy, was that 2 million from Dan Heng? What the fuck? Huge. And then another advance, so we give it to Sirene again. I believe should be the move here. Huge. Yeah, this is looking like a very possible 30k as long as RMC gets one more ultimate during this cycle. But they're not attacking him, so it's not looking too good in that department. Damn it, dude. Dag nabbit. Can we get one more Surging Grit? Question mark. Go do that. 47. Skill, ultimate, advance both. I wish we could have that Mem attack go and then Sunday, but unfortunately Mem is quite literally impossible to -1 tech. Sag. Wait, why are we getting no grit value? What the fuck? Dude, this is so close to 30k though, man. Wait, no, don't waste Mem again! Okay, good. Huge. So right here, should I advance forward Sirene or RMC though? I think easily. Actually, what if I advance forward Sunday? What about Sunday, man? So I can get one more turn of RMC and Mem? Question mark. So no, why Tachyon doesn't have wit or growth rate? Because she's stupid. I don't know why, but Dan Heng Memo Sprite doesn't affect the pure fiction buff. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. I mean, I get it, because he counts as a summon, and summons aren't memo sprites, but I wish it worked that way. Only did my weekly on my main so far, because pure fiction kept me busy. That's what the beauty of having bi-weekly now is, as well. Alright, let's advance forward, Sunday, dude. Though nobody will have a true damage buff, so that's kinda... It's our best bet, okay? It is our best bet. We got a skill. Huge 134 million damage, man. Beautiful. That did way better than I thought it would, actually. But I'm just gonna see how this team does, and if we don't need to do a redo, then that's enough for me, man. Yeah, now we have the, what's it called? The Currency Wars weekly, right? I fuck with Currency Wars. Yeah, also, I haven't used this Blade and Caster's team in Pure Fiction, like, ever, I think. So hopefully it does not disappoint. Huge Tribby DDD. Damn, these enemies are fast as fuck, man. They're faster than Hyacinth somehow. They got like 300 speed or something? God dang. 10 Bald Ilian as well. Holy Hyacinth! I do feel like if we put Hyacinth in that first half, how much better would that have done? Question marque. Especially because of how much she charges this grit value compared to Dan Heng not charging it. It'd probably be a pretty noticeable amount, huh? Dun, dun. Or let alone even Tribby as well. They're both just pure fiction goats. So, I mean, we might just be able to 40k with this beautiful team. Curse of 9%, though. Nandi's Vindicated, true. There we go, easy dubs. Yeah, Nandes was talking about the DPS RMC team. That's actually his favorite one to use. There we go, 100k. One action value DDD. On God Mastery. We only need 3%. 3%. There we go. It does, Charmed, and I'll never get to see it because the banner hates me. I probably will be able to get 30 pulls within the last, before the banner ends, but it doesn't make what happened feel any better. Sag. Where? There we go. This. Ultimate. So let me close this tab in the meanwhile. There we go. Stole your rice showers. Dude, you can have all of my rice showers, man. I do not want that bum. I might force myself to use her because apparently she's good, but I'm not a num1 rice shower fan or anything like you. Literally your username. Shit, I should not have used ultimate. A little bit of a waste. I wish we could cancel use ultimate. Surprised that's still not a quality of life. Was gone doing garbage because I am garbage. Damn, bro, what happened in the what happened in the last 30 minutes, Charm? I'm sorry. Damn. They put you through a fucking training regiment? It's over. They got a drill instructor on your ass. You're not a user SRO Sunday, bro. This fucking agenda, man. Threw yourself out. What did you do? Basic. Damn, nobody else got DDD'd within the Resurging Tide, though. Yeah, I think we are very likely gonna 40k this, by the way, man. Wait, Blade doesn't have to skill, right? How do I tell? I don't think he has, like, a visual indicator, but I think next turn he might have to. That's the only problem with this team, but now with the premium team of Evernight having the same thing, it's fine. Actually, wait, Evernight doesn't use skill points, never mind. Does this Merc? Huge. Holy shit, lurking? Twitch chat mentioned? I want to say that every time that enemy pops up, bro. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Also, what does Cinnabar Inscription even mean, by the way? Little over 2 more days until I can see if I get lucky on my free-to-play Get Cypher on for my Fei Zhao. Good luck, bro. Sounds like a really cool combo that I've never gotten to use. But I'm sure it has plus 10,000 aura. Holy Blade follow-up. Beautiful. Oh, shit. Never mind, I was gonna say that would have wasted our HP, but Tribby does not give HP to Casterus, bro. Cinnabar, is that actually a Pokemon place? Yeah, that might be pretty fair, honestly, Ethan. Thanks, Rice. Alright, how much does this do? Wow. Beautiful damage. I pull for Finon plus Lycone or just wait? I'm noticing that S1 does make a pretty giant difference for Finon, but granted, that's only assuming you have his premium team already. His S1 will not make more of a difference than the rest of his team. But it absolutely would matter in places like Pure Fiction, for example, right? Where you can't really reset the action value bar in, like, Anomaly Arbitration. In MOC, I think it's a little less important, though. Go, one more attack on Tribby, please. Give enough energy. Yeah. We get one more before Lygus acts. So this way we shouldn't waste the, if he gives it to Casterus. Double U, bro. He would steal my Saber supports? Saber... Wouldn't Sunday be the only overlap, or what's the Saber team? Or did I say Saber twice? I meant to say Sunday, if I didn't say that. I might be crazy, and I did just say that. I don't know. Also, yeah, we got an entire ultimate for everyone except for Triby. That's crazy. Easier Sunday, Triby, Don Hung. Yeah, I guess the main overlap would be everyone but Triby there, huh? Better off with RMC than Sunday? I don't know about that. I don't know. I think RMC and, you know, Tingyun slash Triby works great, but I don't know about better off. I think that would be, what's the word? What's the word for, like, false, but, like, really fancy that they used to say back in the George Washington days? Preposterous! That's what I'm trying to say, I think. Also, you gave it to Blade. Quite possibly the worst person you could have given it to, but thank you. Thank you, Legacy. Nay. Didn't bloodden. True. Dude, okay, at least he gave it to Trivy, but no cast result is a little unfortunate. I almost didn't press 2, that shit was so delayed. Okay, huge. How much damage can this Lygus guy do up to in Pure Fiction? I think most people will be able to exit the state pretty fast. But, like, would it ever be possible to die against this nice, inconspicuous fellow? We go skill, ultimate, 6-7. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Watch this. 10 Castilian. Wowza. Bazinga, I would even say. That felt like really low damage for some reason. But yeah, we're easily 60K'ing this. DHPT shuts Lygus down for sure. For sure. Has been RMC Cypher. Cypher? For others, it might be. Well, that's the thing. In a turn-based game, there is no for others. It would be this. There's only it's this, and like something you can calculate. Isn't Cypher like a really weird teammate with Saber? You know, you kind of are anti-incentivized to spamming ult on her, and on top of that, she doesn't charge the ult enough. Her damage amp is nice, but I don't know. I would probably rather just use Tingyun there, no? E1 S1, Robin is easier Siglis. That might have a factor in it. Just a little bit. But even then, that's interesting. That's why I said for others it might be different. Yeah, but like that's the thing. That would be obviously why. And there's no maybe there. Cypher is Faye teammate? Well, she can be. Bruh, does he give it? No, he doesn't give ultimate here. Okay. We got 1 cycle remaining. Light work, no reaction right here, bro. Watch Uma anime? I've been thinking about it, man. I just don't know. From what I'm seeing, I don't know if it'll be for me. But one of these days, I do plan on sitting down and watching the Uma anime. As someone that has tested E0 Cypher, I will tell you I'd rather use Tingyun. I love Cypher, but she's good for like every other team in my account than Saber. It's just a little anti-synergistic. Shit, I wasted my DDD. Thinking about it for months and says I don't think it'll be from you, and that's exactly what it said for the game. That's true, but you know, with an anime, that's kind of a different thing since there's nothing you're really playing. There's only, you know, you're watching something. Where with Uma, you're not watching something, you're actively playing with mechanics around. You can't really change an anime from a preview. Yo, happy Monday, Choco Chip. How's it going? Watches One Punch Man instead. I've actually been thinking, what if I like did a watch along in the Discord of the One Punch Man new season? Because I know it's so generationally ass. Like, what if it's interesting to like watch, like on you know, in a little Discord VC? I've never done one of those before, but maybe that'd be interesting. You need jingling keys to pay attention? No? It's nothing about attention loss. I don't think it'd be interesting from what I've seen. It just might not be for me. Why the random slander? I don't know if there will be more hype. It's literally nothing about hype moments in aura. I mean, that's kind of a part of it because, you know, trying to give these horses aura, you know, every time I've seen it on like a clip, it just completely failed. But shit, maybe it's different in live, I guess. I don't know, man. Hate watching? Yeah, exactly, bro. I love hate watching. Dun, 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 dun. Obey your master is pretty base though? Huh? Clips like, yes, bro. But clips do give you a pretty active feel for a series. Though I do think it's kind of dumb when people watch clips and they're like, oh yeah, I watched this anime. That's not what I'm saying here, okay? Give me a double ulti, Lygus. The Uma Obey your master from the show? I don't think I know him. You should know clips are... Well, that's exactly it, Rice. Clips do represent a lot of Dragon Ball, man. They do give you a pretty fair shot at what it'll look like a lot of the time. I have to watch season 2 at peak. I'll definitely consider it. Here's the thing. I've, like, really slowed down on watching animes in, like, the past 2 years. I used to watch them so much more consistently. They used to be, like, so much more of a part of my life. And then, oh shit, I didn't use my DD. They used to be so much, like, of a bigger part of my life, and I just haven't been watching them as much recently, man. That was pretty tragic of a DDD waste, but we still win no matter what. DBZ was all AMV? What? I mean, there's a lot of AMVs of Dragon Ball, but I don't know if I'd call it an AMV. Outsider, I'm just asking. I would never say. Yeah, you would never do that, right? And we get another DDD anyways. Trust, bro, it's okay. We're chillaxing. We're chillin', billin'. New phrase unlocked. Kinda goated, to be honest. Your fiction was a breeze? I think it's pretty easy if you have the proper teams, which a lot of people should have, to be honest. Unless you haven't played in like a solid 2 years, you might be struggling. Go basic. Da-da-da. You know, AMV equals... Oh, thanks, Charmed. I wasn't quite sure about that. I actually didn't know that. You can AMV it or watch Goku... You're not going to get a fucking summary of the series from an AMV. Let's hang on a second. That's a little different, I think. If only we could get a Castris in this cycle, Sag. One more Cassie Ultimate would change everything. Wait, we might be able to get it. We might be able to inch out one more ulti. Please, 3% more. No! Oh, we're good. We're chilling. What'd you use for Node 1? I used DPS RMC. We got a solid 26k. It did pretty good, actually, all things considered. Dude, I love Naruto, though. That the wrong slander piece. I love Naruto, man. And we get another DDD. We might be able to, like, inch out an almost 40k right here, bro. 7% remaining. My main account has no crisis errors other than Cypher got 65k, while my free-to-play ult got 80k with a full cycle to spare on each side because dot shill plus Cass minus shill makes sensies. Yeah, dude, okay, we inched out, like... we inched out 2 more casters ults when I wasn't even sure if we'd be able to get 1 more. That's crazy, bro. Light work, no reaction. Easy 40k. Absolute cinema, bro. Got a whole ass other cycle, man. Also, what's good, Phantasm? How's it going? Not anymore. I've decided to hate it. You hate it now, bro? Bruh. Madara is still one of my favorite villains ever. Garo used to be my top 1, and then I read the One Punch Man manga, and, you know, that most recent arc with Garo, or not most recent, it's been, like, a few years at this point, that shit, like, ruined him for me, man. That shit, like, ruined him. For some reason, the end of the Lygus fight always goes like that here. It's beautiful. I'm glad it goes that way. It made that shit light work, no reaction. Yeah, DDD clutch. There we go. I don't know what the next pull plans on this account will be. Maybe it should have been Castris' S1, but it's too late for that, considering it leaves in a day. I mean, how much pity do I have on this banner anyways? 0 cycled Lygus, but these are good baby steps. Truth, nuke. Literally... Wait, wrong banner. This is the one I'm looking for. Wow, literally 0 pity. I forgot. Hyacinth Lycone is the last one I pulled on this account. It's been a while, bro. It has been a while. I rarely pull for them on this account. Oh, also, let's do some standard pulls. Lycone is so boot hill? What? What does that mean? Oh, that's not even boot hill. That's a fucking husky sneezing. Yo, it's Luca. Wait, what does that mean? Zero. Yeah, zero pity on the dot. Kind of crazy. Alright, nada. Unfortunate. Reset is in like 6 days, which is not going to be on the caster's banner, and that's okay. Now, hypothetically, it might be time for everyone in chat's favorite account. Actually, wait, no, we're going to try some attempts on my main of some teams I was curious about, like Acheron and Herta. And then we'll go to my no-poll account, which is everyone in chat's favorite account, right, guys? That's right. 11 Star players, I have no idea how CypherKit works, so when people post results of a Zero Cycle with her talking about any other character, they go, actually Cypher... You're talking about that one Jwei clear, aren't you, Charm? Yeah, exactly. They're like, well, actually, they used the entire fucking reason Cypher's on this team, so therefore this team isn't relatable. You know, I hate when people do that, man. Like, I get it if there's Eidolons, but if there's not, like, people should just shut up. Like, that's just dumb, man. You played around the game mechanics? Holy shill. Like, bro. If you know my luck number one favorite actually means she's getting... What? What does that mean, Charmed? Alright, let's use Aglaya, is how the game wants me to say it. E6 Cyrene. Are you gonna do Super Freak? I did them. I got cucked hard. 170 pulls, I got 3 Rice Showers instead of a single Super Freak. It went horrible. We got auto. Oh wow, Sunday's at 1 HP. Did Kafka, Sampo, Gwyneth, and DHPT? Hell yeah. And did that like 30k for you? Bow, bow, bow. Huge, it removed big. Oh, gotcha. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it definitely is. No mummy, bro. Yeah, only problem is that I didn't want Rice Shower, like, at all, dude. Like, not an ounce of my being even slightly wanted her. At least she's silly, but, you know, I didn't even lose to, like, Dota or anything good. Ishtar just wants to join it. Da, 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 da. Here we go. Your stream? Wait, what? Oh, 20 minutes behind? That's a wee bit. Bro got one for all with Nyx's internet, I guess. Hell yeah, dude, I respect that. Yay, 1-star speed. Speaking of, I got a 3-star power yesterday as soon as I stopped using a 3-star power for both of my parents. So I just now have a 6-star power, 3-star stamina that it could have been a 9-star power finally. They really need to make those auto Uma runs a thing, man. Especially for events, because clearing those to get 400k every single time is crazy. There we go. I think Agli is our fastest Calyx clear at this point, by the way. I could be wrong. Always end up with 8-star. Same here. I finally could have gotten a 9-star, and then it was my fault. Sag. What do you mean you only have it on her? That means you have it. SMH unrelatable, bro. Bruh. But Haru's not a great parent for Affinity. It don't matter for Affinity. It matters for the power she gives, and hopefully the other parents that she was alongside were hopefully decent. But hey, 9-star power is 9-star power. I don't even remember what her skill does, but it probably isn't that crazy considering she's not meta or anything. But hey, it works, I'm sure. There we go. What did we get? Hopefully a new relic piece for RMC. He's still not that good of a build. Speaking of, if our RMC was like 160 speed instead of the 140 that he is, that could have also made a difference. Ooh, potential man piece for Dan Heng if that rolls attack percent. Huge piece for... Alright, delete. Alright, no, we'll keep this. Could roll speed. And then delete that. I really don't want to farm Aventurine onto this new set. I don't even know if it's worth it for him. Maybe it is. Hasn't really been a top priority for me because, unfortunately, he actually has been benched since I got Permancer Teray. What is this? Who is this again? Who is this, man? I love when I just open my messages and it's always someone slandering me. I'm like, dude, who is that? Why wouldn't it? Well, just because for sustain-wise, he does have some times where he struggles, and the extra 15% defense that we'd get would be better for that, at least. That's truth, man, bro. Level 45. Just joined Why is Sunday on life support? I don't actually know. He's literally on 1 HP. He probably global passive one of our runs. Welcome in, Geo. How is it going? How are you doing? And I should heal him, but honestly, it's kind of funnier this way. So he's gonna stay dead. Skull emoji. JK, it's your no poll account. Yeah, you love that, dude. You make sure to make a note of it every time I launch it. So I know you love those accounts. Great to hear, Geo. Yeah, we're gonna try some. We're gonna try a Charon and then Herta in this Pure Fiction. As long as their teams don't overlap or anything, which actually Permancer Teray might overlap on both teams. We'll see. Wouldn't actually it be possible to use Sustainless Acheron in the top half, question mark? Or is that not a thing? You're not allowed to use the Herta. I already cleared the Spear Fiction, it's okay. My fathers will forgive me. Did Saber and Herta for the Spear Fiction? Saber top half? Hell yeah. I also could try Saber top half, see if she works there. Where is Pure Fiction? I keep on pressing every tab other than the one I need. There we are. Did Saber... Oh, you did bottom half, really? Hell yeah, what's the team? Yoink all that out. Okay, so Acheron... Cypher, Xiaochu, and... I could just do Hysolins, but that would be defeating the point of using a Charon here, no? Clear the Spear Fiction, look inside 70k? That's a clear! I always forget to buy those mystery boxes from the Lofu. I don't blame you. There are definitely weeks where I forget as well. Sunday, Saber, Robin, Huehue? Huh. Struggles to heal against Lygus and his little buddies. That's a W clear though, hell yeah. 80k or its ass, yo mama, dude. Yo mama. Should I try Sustainless here or nah? Well, let's build the second team first anyways. So Derta, RMC, Permancer, and 4-star Herta should be the method here. We could arguably try out that Rappa team since there's a break buff, but I just don't think it's worth it. Use Seal? Dude, the Seal agenda has been dead for 3 years, man. Let it go. Where is 4-star Herta? I don't know if she actually has the proper build right now. Probably doesn't. You know, that actually works. 139, 82, 112. It's definitely not perfect, but should work. Yeah, it's really mid, though. Hey, he doesn't even have his built, okay? Let my Herta alone. Now, you should slender her for her traces, because I haven't really worried about those. Shouldn't matter that much for 4-star Herta, but I have, like, the same... Honestly, yeah, this build isn't really bad. It could be so much worse. Seal doesn't really need a buff, never uses her. Dude, I haven't said that for, like, 7 or 8 months, Ishtar. We living in the past, bro. She definitely needs a buff. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Do I do Sustainless or nah? So I think no matter what, we're gonna be using the second buff for Acheron, right? Actually, wait, no. The third buff is the best for every team. Never mind, it gives straight up more damage. So that's something I probably was doing wrong with Finon. I was using the second buff instead of the third. I didn't realize it gave damage because everyone applies the dot mechanic no matter what we do. So, whoopsie. Sustainless or no balls? You know what? True. Truth nuke, dude. Who do we use? Silverwolf for that last slot? I could easily do this with probably Hyacinth, but I'm trying to avoid using dot for this. Top 100 in Team Trials Trust? I'm not top 100, I'm like top 6k, or at least I was last time. Got like 578,000 or something. The trick really is to just fight someone that uses auto for their team trials. Always forget Silverwolf exists. She's a goat. Okay, she is an absolute goat. Let's make sure they're built right. Wait. She is not on the proper build right now. I mean, Fleet of Ageless works, and it's actually pretty nice for Sustainless, but no EHR kind of sucks for an Acheron team, so, do I have an HP main stat Glamoth, hypothetically? The answer is definitely no. You don't have the GOAT Bronya? I do have Bronya, I just don't quite think she'd be better here. But maybe I would rather use a Harmony instead of Silverwolf. Uses auto for their team trials? Yeah, like auto build. Just to get the highest power level possible instead of using their best horses. Is what I mean there. We could also use Tingyun. DDD Tingyun might change everything for us, bro. Check Uma channel. If you get Super Creek, I'm gonna cut off your balls, by the way, dude. Just want you to know that. Let me see. Where is the glue channel? Yeah, I'm gonna cut off your balls. You got a fucking double Super Creek? I'm killing you, man. I'm killing you. 20 pulls? This universe isn't fair, man. I hate you. Fugue? Fugue is there as well. I'm thinking Ron May is what I'm gonna do here. Fuck it, we ball. And they're both using the third buff. Alrighty. Let's just see how Sustainless does. I will swap on... Should I just keep her on Fleet of Ageless? No, the EHR, dude. Just retire? Maybe, man. Maybe it's over. Oh, I could use Lushika if we have EHR on that. Put all 21 of my tickets into banner and I got 2 gold ships. That's a W. That's something, at least. Yeah, let's just use our normal pieces. Let's just go for it. I don't remember which rope I have on her, but I think it has EHR. It might be that one. 183, 41, 154, and yep, okay. Let's just see how this does. Surely we can break them before they kill us. But it's okay because my Mario pulls were legendary and I don't want to use my carrots till Kita-san rerun. That's in December, right? I'm so glad I don't have to worry about LB5ing that shit, man. Wait, I don't think Herta has her light cone right now. Hold on. Hold on. That's right, it's on Dan Heng. Unless he doesn't use it anymore. It might be good. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, so let's actually give you back your light cone and then use the battle pass one for a second. I don't remember why I swapped back to this, but hey, at least it's funny. Just need one Kita-san and I can snag LB3. Yeah, that's not happening, Bubsy. December 19th? Damn, that is actually kind of soon, huh? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright, Cypher, Xiaochu, Ron, Mei, Acheron. Need to try Jingyuan on top half. I saw PP try it and it did not do too crazy, so I haven't done my own attempt of it, but I'm not too hyped about it right now either. Okay, nice. Ron Mei is like the best person you could have hit. Now hit Xiaochu. Perfect. They're actually listening to my fucking commands. Why am I in auto? I just realized. It's fine, it's chill. No all-type res buff, but it's okay. Get him a Acheron. Holy fucking damage, bro. Beautiful. Now, the problem is that every enemy is like 500 billion times faster than us. I might need to use DDD Ron Mei or something here, man. Oh my god. But isn't there like a damage reduction that the enemies deal to us during the grit value stage? Or am I crazy? Is it too late to get into Starl? What's good, Raisin? My opinion will be that it's never too late for anything. You can always make up for lost time by simply just playing enough. So if you think that the game's going to be fun, go for it. How was the results for RMC? We got 26k, and I probably could have gotten higher had I played a little better, considering I failed to get Mem to attack like 3 separate times. It went pretty damn nice. I wonder if I should Cypher roll right here just for the stack and also to move to next cycle. I feel like we should. Let's find out. I knew it. Eureka. Playing enough or swiping cash money, baby? Hell yeah. That helps a little bit. Go. Make sure we skill the middle, because yeah, this is where Sustainless is going to be hell, by the way. Because they are going to consistently be killing us. I think Cypher's just dead, bro. No matter what, I mean, we're going to have to use the global passive against Kokoli, that's for damn sure. Yeah, it's never too late. I think it's a little unfortunate you missed out on the free archer, but I mean, he's still on banner now. I would honestly recommend pulling for him if you like him especially. There we go. Yep, we are about to enter that 4.0 region. It does look like Sustainless. I completely forgot about this Dotfish, bro. Yeah, Sustainless is not possible on this shit. Or at least for this team. Locking in for this Halloween event, because Bourbon Freedom... Yeah, apparently that shit's nuts. I looked at it, though, and it has, like, a 20 specialty priority. Does that not change anything? I love the skills and everything else about it, but the 20 specialty priority does worry me a little at LV5. Archer needs 5% more crit rate. I don't want to sacrifice the 160 crit damage. I agree with that thought process. Alright, so we should use... Probably Lugotka. Let's go. As long as we get a 30k, we're chilling. Is Dahlia saving my team? Surely. Lugotka Acheron. Just got E33s. It's still good. I still have never played it. I'm sure the game's good, though. Is a Cypher worth it for E0 Acheron? 1,000,000%. She's the best person you could pull for Acheron, in my opinion. And also look at her legs and then think about how worth that is. Yeah, in every game mode other than Pure Fiction, Cypher is better for Acheron. Tried Fugue, and honestly I wish I was lying, but I think Himiko better than Rapper right now. Yeah, that's just wrong, though. Like, that's definitely not true. Hell nah, bro. We go... You just run Cypher with Xiaochu and Pure Fiction? Yeah, but that's, like, we're talking about one unit as being the best for her. That's what I'm saying. There's not just one cut and dry explanation for every single scenario there is, right? That's why I kind of don't like when people say this support is, the worst because they're not best with the Charon. There kind of isn't really a definitive best with a Charon is the cool part about her, I guess. How's my team getting stacks? Oh, you have Xiaochu? Well, you can just use both of them. The best part about Cypher is the damage record mechanic. That's what helps her the most. So is better, for example, Cypher plus Silverwolf or Cypher plus Xiaochu? In Pure Fiction, Cypher plus Xiaochu. In Everworlds, probably Silverwolf. If no Sig or Pearls, just skill. Huh? Alright, basic the middle. Oh, we can ultimate now as well. Does that break anyone for a huge stack? Fuck, that traffic cone robot is so annoying in this, man. I hate that guy. He sucks. Yeah, Xiaochu Cypher Pure Fiction. Hit the middle. I'm glad they tuned... Oh, I could have skilled. I'm glad they tuned Silverwolf to be the way she is. So she now genuinely feels on par with premium supports. My Acheron is E0 S1. My entire team is E0 S1 except for Luoka, actually. He's E0 S0. I could have him E1 if I wanted right now, I just don't really want that. They should always buff the Ana units, even if they aren't bad, just to keep them relevant. Well, I mean, that would be the point of buffing if they're bad, so if they're not, I wouldn't worry about it too much, John Starrell. Also, am I crazy, or are we not doing that much more damage than we were before? Like, 1.7 milli was kind of on par with what we were hitting previously. Am I crazy or nah? Alright, let's skill for the damage reduction, because why not? Maybe I'm comparing my out of Surging Tide damage to my in Surging Tide damage. That might be why. That might be it. They should buff them by making their tits bigger. I agree. This would be the only buff they need. If I get Cypher, her Lycone is mandatory? Nope, not mandatory. It does make a pretty nice difference, but it is not needed. Yeah, Pearls works. The only thing is that building her becomes much harder, but I had a build prepared with 180 speed without signature, and then I just decided to pull signature afterwards. So you can make it work. For Fujuan, I can put the fire debuff Lycone. Well, I mean, if you have Zhaochu, you don't need to worry about the Lycone. Or the sustain, for that matter. Didn't Nyx play E33? Yeah, he played it for some time. I don't think he ever finished the game, though. How was the knee surgery? Dude, that feeling when the knee surgery hits? It was pretty good. They call me Dr. Robotnik now. Sonic! How was my Robotnik impression? Could you even tell that it wasn't me for a second? I know some of you guys were like, wait, where'd Drolic go? Yeah, it was actually me the whole time, you know? My impression was just that good, you know? Let's hit the middle. Need 2 more stacks. I don't even need Cypher that much. I mean, if you're fine with your clears right now, then don't worry about it. But, I mean, yeah, it's up to you, bro. You sound like you've made up the answer in your mind, so you don't need to ask if you don't actually need to worry about it too much. I don't know why I said if when I'm guaranteed. I don't know either. Not entirely sure. Go do this. We could probably just basic on Xiaochu ultimate. Shit. Oh, pump. Can clear well with the Charon, but not the AA. Well, the thing in AA is, I don't think a Charon's going to clear much other than Knights. She will make the difference for Knights. And that's one other thing about Cypher. I think Cypher is arguably one of the best units in the game for Anomaly Arbitration, just because of the damage record mechanic in general. I'm going to true damage right here and hope this kills, by the way. But that damage record is crazy in AA. Also, that did not do enough damage, so that was kind of pointless. Shit. Yeah, that's true, Charm. This did happen, by the way. Not even slander. Yo, it's good, Kingdom Hearts. How's it going? Alright, how many cycles do we have left, by the way? 1. This looks like it could be a 30k, but I'm not entirely sure. Hopefully we can save up 1 more Acheron ult and kill right here with Acheron. Right? Surely she can do 2%. No mobs are gonna die. Fuck. Oh, we're fine. Okay, we're chillaxing. Wasted damage record? It's not that bad. It still worked out. We still have 1 cycle remaining for 6k score, I believe. Going good. Got to Act 2 in Silksong and won the 50-50 for E2 Castorus. Yo, I love that character in Silksong. Hell yeah, congrats, Kingdom Hearts boy. I have not played Silksong, but I mean, it sounds interesting. I'd probably have to play the first version, the first iteration, before I even considered playing Silksong, right? Just Hollow Knight, right? Okay, this is now looking like a 30k, by the way, if I'm not crazy. I don't know. We still got immediately back to 600 coins for Cypher, so that's cool. E2 casters, does that make the global passive stronger? Yes, it does, actually. At John Global Passive, explain. There we go. Kill Acheron, kill. Yeah, this pure fiction is light work, no reaction for sure. Not entirely sure we're going to be able to get full points. If I can get 1 more caster's ult, that'd be beautiful. Just don't quite think so. The first one in October, and it was a blast. I can see why it's so highly regarded. Hell yeah. Damn it, dude. We're like 2 stacks off. Can we kill anyone and bring in new mobs to just give us those 2 stacks we need? Damn it. Ended off with 26.4k. Now let's see how Herta does. I doubt we'll get a clear with Herta. As in, like, we'll get enough to get 60k with Herta. But if she can get 30k, that'd be cool. Did you 80k this Pure Fiction? I 70k'd it. I did, like, 0 cycle the top half with Dot, so that was pretty cool. With the event, I ended up with 214 speed on Hyacinth. W! This is so player friendly. That's scary charmed. Oh, we should be able to advance Herta immediately right here, right? If I'm not mistaken. / crazy. Let's go. 0 action value Herta ultimate. Alright, this first wave is looking good. This first wave is looking good. Can we kill everyone else with 4-star Herta, or is this just a waste to use right here? Surely she's got this in her. I fucking knew it. Goat 4-star Herta. She had that shit. Okay, that first wave went really well, dude. That first wave went really well, man. Kudu. Hell yeah. Twice. Gulp. Okay, surely we don't waste an advance with the Herta as well. We're almost going to get another ultimate. This is going pretty nice off the bat. Holy shit, man. And we get another one. As long as this doesn't waste the true damage. Oh, shit. This doesn't waste it, right? Surely that doesn't give 4%. No! Whatever, man. That's so fucking ass, bro. Literally 1% of Doom and Despair. Okay, this is doing way better than I thought immediately, though. Hypothetically speaking, if Sorrow made a skin banner where you need 100 pulls to guarantee the skin, which equals to $200 or close to a year of daily logins, is that an L or W? W, this is so player friendly. Am I right, GFL2 fans? Can we get one more Herta right here? Question mark? I don't think so. Is the new Danheng easy to build? I would say so. I mean, you could min-max him, of course, but all you gotta do to make him work is just give him speed boots, give him attack main stats, give him the new set bonus, and whatever you want for the 2-piece, preferably Lushika, and he works, he functions. I don't know if this is a waste to advance Herta right here, but I think she gets another action anyways, so it should be okay. True. Attack and speed only, yeah, that's all you gotta worry about for him. Only time it's different is if you're evil and using the Gepard Lycone and trying to make make him scale off the 75 EHR Kafka gives, that's it. Would not worry about that, to be honest, though. I would honestly craft the Lushika pieces if you have the other ones already. You know, ER Rope is the best thing to craft in the game. Go huge 4-star Herta damage. I think we'll skill an ultimate right here. Though I probably shouldn't have done that, actually. And whatever. If you get to 3,500 attack, 134 speed, but you also somehow get a decent crit, all goon, you do not need decent crit. I mean, it can contribute to, like, slightly 5% of your overall damage, I guess. I would not build for it, though. I have Lushika pieces on RMC and Sunday, but I don't use Sunday for anything. You don't have characters that use energy. Damn, you use every single character in the game that doesn't use energy? That's crazy. Well, I mean, if you really aren't using them, why not? Go for it. Is there any way for us to get one more ultimate during this cycle? I don't believe so, but... Wait, 95 grit value would probably be how. It's too late, though. The Herta uses energy, but I prefer to use her with Tribby, and that's all I have. Well, that's fair. I think Tribby is just better for her. Basic the middle. Yeah, this is not looking like a 30k right now. We're kind of getting 7% of Doom right now. Like, this entire cycle has went by without us killing. Little bit unfortunate. We should be able to skill an ultimate right here. Wait! Herta actually came in clutch, baby! Let's go! 4-star Herta, I meant. No, Tribby is just straight up better. There is no most people. there is no most people, bro. I guess unless you use an E1. I will say, alongside Permancer Teray, Sunday does get more value, and I guess it'd be more of a question then, but I still think Tribby would just be better overall. The worst Herta player you've ever met will say Sunday over Tribby. With Permancer Teray, it's not like it's complete gobbledygook. It has a argument to be made at least. Don't need fine on it at all, but my Sunday stays bench does nothing. fine on Stray for no reason, question mark? Can we get one more Herta? Oh, no, let's just use the ultimate right here, man. Yeah, let's just do it. It seems like a waste because we lose 50% charge, but this way we get one more Herta attack during this phase, and it might even be an ultimate. Shit, it was just barely not an ultimate. Okay, that turned out to be a waste. Never mind. Give us our Herta ultimate legacy. Gobbledygoo. Should be better even if you don't have DDD. Well, I mean, if you're not using DDD or S1, she should still be up there. I don't know if she becomes better than Sunday in that scenario, though. Herta is OP in Pure Fiction for sure. This is just a literally zero shill for her at all. And also, this is quite literally a no-pull Herta team, except for the S1 that she's got. So it's pretty good. Wow, they gave it to the wrong Herta. Beautiful. I think we still get one more ultimate at least, if I'm not crazy. That was assuming we got a follow-up. Now I'm not so sure. Okay, well that one a little unfortunate. Yeah, that was like a oof. 24k. But also, someone got the same score with Herta with E2. How the fuck did that happen? Beautiful. Trying for E1 Triby. I don't have enough time. You like that? Is there anything else we could try there? Should I get E2 Ron May just to be funny? No. I wouldn't suggest that. Up to you, though. Also, let's try Dot second half, guys. I would be very surprised if my free-to-play Dot team would clear that second half. Let's see, Hysolins, Kafka, Black Swan, Hermancer. Anything else I should try first half? Maybe Saber. She does want Permancer to raid, though. I guess we could use the Stainless. The is low-key better top half. That Ice Res is crazy. That might be fair. Try a job. Aglia top. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, but let's see. Saiba, RMC, and Goat Yoon. Whoopsie, wrong team. Saber, RMC, Goat Yoon. And then second half, we just like, I don't know, put Cypher or something? Yeah. Say what? This one probably for you, Your Grace. You need to make me a mod, because why are the current mods allowing that curse word to go on such on God Ishtar, actually, man. On fucking God. Well, I guess I'm also curious about Rappa, but I think she definitely would not be able to clear second half. I would be flabbergasted if it worked, to be honest. Maybe we'll give that a shot after we try this little attempt. Okay, and then we'll just put Cypher second half, I think. Should be the move. Or do I do Ron May? What are we thinking? I think Cypher scales better. Okay, Permancer, Ting Yoon, RMC, Saber. Lil Gui better, Truth Nuke, though. You need to make me a mod so I can ban this word. GFL2, true. Alright, on it. I need to restart, whoopsie. I had to scratch my nose so I didn't get to DDD immediately. GFL2, stop it! That word is scary. Horrifying. Twitch chat should not have to see it uncensored. I tried to green checkmark react to this. Bro. Dude, yeah, by the way, Spacetime Gate is the pioneer for that green checkmark react thing, dude. Best thing to pioneer of all time. Don't mind typing girls feline too, bro. You should make me mod so I can ban the word job. And then you type it? Filthy. Also, we get a double Saber turn. Let's go. Yo, it's good, Scara. How are you doing? It's going pretty good for me. We are trying to hit new Pure Fiction. It's going pretty swimmingly right now. Well, actually, we haven't really done much of the run yet, but I mean, yeah, it was pretty easy. Before this, at least. Alright, Saber. That is a pretty scary word, Charmed. That's true. Huge Saber damage. I know you do, Ishtar. You don't make it a secret. I respect that. Ekusu Kariba. I don't think we get enough with a basic for ultimate, but yeah, that's okay. We immediately ran out of the buff. True, YouTube crazy. I agree with this. Is Tamamo Cross a 2-star or 3-star? Anyone know? I don't know. RMC DPS. Yep. Kill this guy. Summon someone new. Should get Saber as well right here. Oh shit, that advanced Mem. Doble ooh. Alright, Traffic Cone Robot will not get to go on his, you know, terror thing, whatever it's called. Stride of Terror. Trying to think of a fancy way to say that. Make me mod and I'll share the ancient Jellic techniques that have... Dude, by the way, I was watching this really interesting Jubilee video where they were like, 100 men say their cock sizes or something, and then at the end of the video, this dude was like, mine grew an inch within the past 13 years. I was like, dude, what is he gonna say? What did he do for this, man? He genuinely said Jelking, man. He genuinely said Jelking. Shit's crazy, bro. We got a Jelk enthusiast on Jubilee. How long Saber's banner gonna stay? We still don't know the end date. They still haven't said anything about that. So as far as we know, it could last until even beyond 4.0. We shall see. What's good, not Muha, by the way? Welcome in. Should I skill or... We really don't need to, but I like the sub DPS, so I'm a skill. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Econodictus is that one, what's it called? Light cone that just ran, right? I'm just gonna call it light cone. By speaking philosophy, dude, that shit, you know, you only grow because you realize how useless that degree is. Sorry, John Philosophy, and you're in chat. If you're in chat right now, man, I swear I didn't mean it. We go. I think I'm gonna wait until Saber's next turn to actually use this advance. We wake up and it's just ended with no announcement, and people start crying about it. Wait, what do you mean? Dun, dun, dun. You mean the Saber banner? That would be, I would hate if they handled it that way. Please don't, John Honkai Star, if you're in chat right now. That would make me sad, and you care about that, right, John Honkai Star? You'd be really sad if I was sad. You know, they told me that once. There we go, basic. DDD should get us Saber, but it's going to be a little too early. It's whatever. Yeah, Saber, gotcha. I really hope not. I guess it's not impossible, but really hope it doesn't happen that way. Yeah, 11k right now. It's looking interesting. Oh, maybe I didn't need the RMC Ultimate right here, actually. We're fine, though, anyways. People want about no 4-stars in Starl, while you can count every new 1-star and 2-star from release to present in JP on one hand. Yeah, that's, to be fair, nobody's really parading around Umamusume as having a good gacha system, though. Or calling that shit free-to-play friendly. I would say Umamusume is like one of the least free-to-play friendly gachas that are currently on the market. Shit's crazy. Oh, we would not have advanced anyways, it's okay. Dun, dun, dun. Exactly, Ethan, that's what I'm saying. Dawe once cried because he thought you were sad. Exactly. You know, he told me that once, man. We had a heart-to-heart about it. That's why you should play Genshin and be happy when they kick you. Exactly, bro. Free-to-play friendly for me, it is just simply a factually not free-to-play friendly game. Also, Saber's not doing as crazy as I would like here. That guy should die. W. Eco Pegasus? Wait, that's a 2-star? I mean, they look like one, but I thought they'd be a 3-star, to be honest. Shit, maybe I shouldn't have advanced right here. It is definitely going to get wasted. Whoopsie. But Uma gets a pass, but Dude, crazy, the thing is that there's no 4-stars in Uma. I think you misunderstood. There's, like, no equivalent of 4-stars in Uma. So it's your wet dream in there, crazy. Go play it. Alright, we should kill this wave right here, but yeah, it's not looking too good entering the next one, man. Perish, fish enemy. Be gone. I also forgot that we don't have the buff for RMC on this account because I haven't done the story yet. That would genuinely make a difference here. It would change everything, man. We get it, Ishtar. You don't like Umamusume. We get it. We understand, bro. Are you going for 5-star Halloween Rice? I got her. Oh, wait, no, you're there. You're just trying to piss me off. Dude. Based Umamusume. 11% remaining. Yeah, this is Rage Bait, dude. He was literally there for the poll session. It's evil. Evil bait. You have to be the walking embodiment of Agnes Digital to be happy about every new Uma being a 3-star since you can lose to any of them. Yeah, exactly, dude. Literally positive maxing, man. That one new Smiling Friends character, whatever his name was. Oh, they were talking about Rice? Oh. I wonder. I have a gut feeling they're not. 6-7! I watched this. Oh, we don't even have the true damage buff right now. Thank God that worked that way. We'd have had untrue damage. Wait, it would have been better. Never mind. Whatever. How much does this do? 30k, surely. Yeah. 3.1 million. We love rage baiting. Draw, yes. Nobody joy baits around these parts, dude. What is this power creep ass clear? This is a no pull account team ass clear. Wendy's is doing a 6-7 deal, like actually, like genuinely, like this is not a bit, like this is true, like they're genuinely naming it that. Like this is for real, deadass on God what they're doing. No pull has a saber? No. But if they did, like every other character on this team is relatable, except for I guess the Dance 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 and the S1 that Saber has. Everything else is relatable. Oh, and the Battle Pass Lycan. Okay, so maybe it's not that relatable. Close enough. Hoyo so generous for giving you a saber on Nopal. I wish they did, bro. She's probably one of the best characters we could get there. Like, I'd be able to clear the current MOC, I'd believe. I guess I can't be certain about that because I don't know entirely how good Saber would do against that second half. But last MOC we would have cleared. Guaranteed. Wait, did Kiwi stop by? Wait, I didn't see because you typed in a command. Yo, what's good, Kiwi? What is goody? Good night. Oh shit. Well, thanks for stopping by, Kiwi. Yeah, no giveaway today. I have commands not showing for my stream, so I did not know you typed. Good night. Saber does so much ult damage. That's true. I'm kind of curious how Rappa does. Should I try Rappa first or second half? What do we think in chat? What do we think in Chatty Watty? I just wanted to say that. Let's see, let's just swap them on out. Oh, I could actually try Hypercarry Lingsha, though. True, sure. You think Saber would have been better than Archer for no pull since she's better in Pure Fiction? Well, no, I think Archer's definitively the best thing they could have given. Absolutely, especially if we get a Sparkle added to the Golden Boon Shop, or whatever it's called. Saber is just the second best, I would say. Did you repeat that? Wait, repeat what? Cast Mogs, both halves? That's for sure. Oh, if you're talking about what I said was, which half do you guys think Rappa would be better in? Chatty something? Okay, I have no clue what I said about Chatty. True, Charmed. If they do give a Sparkle, then my pre-farming would go hard. Yeah, that'd be phenomenal. I'd love that. And then Hanyu would just become useless in no pull, I'm pretty sure. Unless Sparkle and Hanyu is an actual combo, but I doubt it. Rappa top side, Saber bottom. Well, we'll give that a shot then. Alright, Fugway. Actually, wait, that's right, my Rappa doesn't have relics. Let's do Lingsha. Yeah. RMC, and then HMC. Beautiful, I love this team. Himiko? More like Bamako. If I get E1 Saber, how much better is she? I think E1 actually wasn't that good on her. Let me look. Let me look again. Ultimate damage? I mean, hey, 60% ult damage is an increase, but I'm pretty sure S1 is just straight up better. But what is Core Resonance again after they use basic or skill? That just charges her up for her free advance faster, doesn't it? I mean, that's good. I think E2 is way better though. Look at this shit, dude. 15 defense ignore, and then 7% skill. Please tell me that stacks. Or wait. Yeah, that one's way better though. I don't want to read the entire thing. There's a lot of text, but it's really good. However, E1 and I think it's good. Yeah, it's definitely good, absolutely. Yeah, E2 is massive. Anya for more skill point generation and some speed buff. Yeah, it'd do something for sure. It just, I don't know if she'd be that helpful afterwards. The skill damage is yeah, that's true. Skill damage definitely is not a massive part of Saber's kit. Is it really just 7%? I'd go for E2, but I don't think your banner will be here much longer. Well, I think bare minimum, until they announce it, it's gonna last the entirety of that version. So it's gonna be lasting guaranteed 24 more days. We'll see what the next live stream says. I guarantee they'll announce it if it's gonna be gone the next version. But actually, wait, they would give it like a version's probably notice before they get rid of it. So I think it's guaranteed gonna be here until 3.8 at least. Yeah. True, Ethan. Double check our Lingsha, by the way. Make sure she's not on outgoing healing. Yep. I think I'm actually just going to keep my Lingsha DPS. It'd probably be better to get her that Gallagher Lycone, though. Or is it arguably better to just use post-op and then a break rope? Or no, we're just using an ER rope no matter what. I don't know. Would I rather actually build what is real, or would that just be kind of pointless for us? We could also use Dreams Montage. I just don't know if it's all that good. New code, actually? Until, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We don't have Saba? Get her. Don't tell me I'm trying to save it. I'm just letting you know. Very likely. Yes, for GFL, bro. Minecraft Manhunt? What? Bro. Pretty sure if they just randomly remove it, they would get in big trouble. I don't think they'd get in big trouble. The community would just be a little pissed. Like, damn, why didn't you tell us, bro? That's about it. Dun, dun, dun. I think we're fine with just using post-op. Dreams Montage would be interesting, but I don't think it'd be that interesting. Okay, second buff is looking really good, though. Yeah, and that stacks up insanely fast with Lingsha, though, too, huh? Alright, just swap on out to HMC, baby! Though we could argue RMC is better for this Pure Fiction, I do not think so. I do not think so. Alright, 144, horrible speed. 145 break effect, horrible, but that's because ER rope. So it's actually pretty decent. Yeah, HMC in the big 25. That's hyper carry Lingsha for ya. Yeah, this speed sucks. But I think it's fine with DDD. Debating pulling Cypher, I would advocate for it. I have used Cypher in like every endgame cycle. Let's be real, they'd get in big trouble because CN loves to pull laws out their ass and report them and give the government for every... That's true. That's true. Honestly, I respect that. If there's a loophole to go against a big corporation, then why not? Oh, I just realized you said for GFL the code was for GFL. Okay, bro. I never understood her kit until a Twitter post enlightened me. It's really good. You just damage record everything you do the entire fight and then get rid of it at the end. So it's really, really helpful for when you're in a fight. And, oh shit, by the way, is there fire weakness in this? Oh, it doesn't matter, we're using Fugue. Like, for example, if you're using someone that's AoE, like a Charon, normally your damage would get wasted on the additionals, but with Cypher, she records that, and you can eventually deal that in single target to, like, say, Lygus, for example, once you get them to a single target scenario, so it's really good. Should I pull Archer's weapon? In my opinion, if you do not need to at all, Cruising of the Stellar Sea that you can buy from the Herta shop is like so similar that I would not worry about it. They both give 16 crit rate. I think actually Archer's signature gives 15%, unless it is 16%, and I'm mistaken with Fei Zhao's. I'm mistaken with Fei Zhao's. Yeah, it gives 16 crit rate, they both do, and it also gives 40% attack every time you kill an enemy for the next, like, 2 turns, whereas Archer's Lycone gives you 80% attack if you have more than, I think, a max of 5 skill points, and, I forgot what the other condition was, but yeah, it's better, but I would just not pull for his Lycone if you didn't get it with that one deal. You were curious? That's fair. Does her true damage stack for all sources? Yes. For Dot as well. That's why she's really good on Dot. Skill 10% each? Oh, that's what it was, yeah, and you just get that in your first skill barrage. I could argue using DDD on Ron May is better here, but I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, get rid of trash can. Get out! Yeah, gotcha. And I was wondering, like, there was something I had to remember because, like, I was using it on Topaz, and I was like, oh yeah, Topaz would get this over the course of the battle, and not immediately. That's why. Huge DDD, baby! So thank you, chat. Been saving since Skirk. Wait, saving... Oh, Genshin. I use ultimate. Yeah, I mean, Hypercarry Linksha's doing numbers in this first wave. That's for damn sure, bro. Look at her go. Don't be too fooled. This is an E1 Fugue, by the way. Still pretty cool, though. But, damn. I guess with DDD as well, though, we can force the Resurging Tide to last longer, and the weakness break efficiency is fucking crazy, no? So this is actually pretty... Dude, we're getting so many HMC ultimates. Holy shit, dude. We are getting so many ults. It's nuts. Holy, man. This actually might be way better than I thought it would be at first, actually. Here we go, skill. E1 Fugue, Ron May... I mean, Firefly E6 better? I mean, probably. I wouldn't be too doubtful of that. Oh my god, we might get another one. Oh my god, dude, this is beautiful. Holy shit. Imagine if we got one with Ron May too. 500 dances, man. Yeah, I'm gonna just wait until Ron May's turn to use that that ultimate, but dear lord. I mean, shit, we might not have to worry about it actually, because these enemies attack us enough. Does Cypher only really work with her signature in Resolute 5? Yes. I mean, if you don't have either one, I could look at what your account has. I think worst case scenario, like tutorial would probably work fine, but yeah, those are optimally what you want to use to ever have, you know, good usage, at least. Is it hard to read emotes? Sometimes, if I don't remember exactly what it means, it can be. Yeah, Lingsha's doing numbers, bro. I'm actually impressed. What a goat she is. And then against this boss, we get a spam ultimate too. With like everyone, not just HMC. Watch this. Tutorial Kafka's using it. Yeah, like I said, I'd have to look at your account to know if it's even an issue, but yeah. I'm sure we'd be able to find something, bro. Also, we can afford to just basic right here, should I? No. This is the one time I don't have to worry about that. And then dance. Yeah. Imagine they ever made a dance for Nihility, bro. That'd be crazy. I was gonna say Eagle for Harmony originally. I don't know where I was going with that, actually. It was kind of nonsensical both ways, but that also would work. Here we go, skill. Can we get a puppet before the end of this? Damn it. That's chill. That's just called Fugi 2, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That would scale crazy alongside that as well. That bleed damage is nuts, bro. And does the dot they trigger for themselves counts for the MOC effect, right? I mean, pure fiction, but you know what I mean. Well, actually, Drolic, it's called pure fiction. Why would you call it MOC? They're clearly different things, buddy. A DDD for Nihility would go insane for a Charon in every Fugue team. Very true. Very true. Fugue needs one. I mean, Lingsha needs one energy and also Fugue, though. Alright, wait for the puppet. Brother. Little bit of a waste in the energy, but that's okay. And then another one, baby. Yeah. HMC DDD. What Lycon is this Lingsha using? She's currently using post-op conversation. I'm not really regretting it with how insane this ER is right now, to be honest. Okay, can we advance forward any fishes right here? Damn it. So close to killing them that cycle. There we go, he dies. Yep, easy. So we have technically 2 cycles remaining for this. I think this is an easy 30k. I was kind of iffy on whether or not we'd be able to do this, but it's looking like an easy dub, dude. I maybe wasted this DDD a little, though. Oh yeah, and welcome in, Hyper. Let's see. It's called Pure Fiction? Well, actually, yeah, they're completely different things. Why would you call it that? Shit, I should not have skilled on HMC, dude. This is like the worst rotation for skill points ever, bro. Rotation of doom. I don't have skill points for... I wouldn't have had skill points for Ron May. Oh my god. Horrible idea. Now I'm a little iffy on that 60k. I mean 30k. We should still get it, though. Dear Lord. Please give Ron May her ultimate, man. We need it. We need that shit. Well, not really, but it'd be really helpful. Because, yeah, we're just going to basic on HMC right here. Now nobody else can break except for Lingsha. Interesante. I use Kafka, Hyselin, Cyrene, Daniel PT on Lygus. Yeah, that shit would definitely slap. We're going to be trying that out after this with my very relatable E6 Kafka. And it will be doing pretty good, surprisingly, guys. Cypher wants speed? Yes. You want to aim up for 180 speed for her. Bomboclet. Oh, wow, never mind. Okay, this is... We're immediately in cycle 0. Okay, this is not... We could probably do way better, to be honest, but yeah, this, I think we have to skill and pray to God it doesn't hit Cocolia once. Which is not gonna happen, by the way. Holy shit, it actually avoided her, that's crazy, that's actually fucking nuts. I don't know, man, let's see how this goes. Oh, we have another cycle, watch this. Holy shit. This changes everything, now watch this. Beautiful 1.5 milli. Get 20 monitors and place them all around your room, true. Yeah, that was absolutely lucky. Just a wee bit, though. Okay, can we manage one more DDD or nah? Damn it. And she's gonna be delayed. We got 26k though. I mean, okay, I thought that was gonna do way better in the end, but yeah, that... I'm satisfied with Hypercarry Lingsha there. I have not seen bro 30k. The Spear Fiction is this power creep. Dude, I literally cleared with 70k. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Yeah, Sigma song. First A plus Uma, yo, congrats, Ethan. If we had ER as a substat, that would be fucking crazy, dude. Min-maxing would be a hellhole because it would become so, like, you need ER on every piece or you die, bro. It's such an important stat. Even if it was like 0.001 ER, like that just makes your unit better. It's crazy. I'm kind of glad they didn't do that. just a little bit. But yeah, as you can see, we're using post-op. I do wonder if it'd be better to use a different light cone. I don't think so. Because that ER was... Oh, we were using a break rope. I should probably be using ER instead. Yeah. It's your highest rank Uma? Like 14.399, so I was like just under an S rank. Or what about Dreams Montage? Is that maybe better, actually? That way I could afford to use attack boots, question mark? Probably not, actually. At 12% speed, 5 energy. What about it? Yeah, would attack boot Lingsha be a cook or nah? I was so expecting Mr. Rika to be a 4-star sometime during any of these versions, but it just never happened. Yeah, 163 speed, pretty chill, right? There, 140, we get 150 with Ron May, and we have a DDD on the team. Let's give that a shot. I don't know if that'd actually be worth it, because then we'd just get 200. So maybe I should just go back to speed boots, bro. Is there any other boots we could steal? I don't think so. You can use double TP for runs in Uma to get double points? Wait, seriously? They actually gave a quality of life for Uma events? Actually? Gonna be a 5-star? I don't think Rika's gonna be a 5-star. We'll see. Wait, what? Yeah, is that actually a thing? Holy shit, that's massive. And you can mass spin the wheel? Not my Uma. My Uma would never release quality of life. What the hell is this? Who took over John Uma? But also, wait, so 16% ER? Would 16% ER just straight up be more than 15 energy the entire Pure Fiction, by the way, or no? Up to 2 times per turn would be perfect for Lingsha. Does anyone have a calc, short for calculator, it's slang on them? So 15%, I believe, I don't know exactly how much ER we get with Lingsha, but I think skills are usually like, what, 25? Shit, that's the thing. I hate that this game doesn't tell you how much the values are, so we can't even look this up, man. I don't know. Use double TP to get my A+ vodka? Holy shit. Wait, so it makes your runs better too? Dun, 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 dun. Or I don't. What exactly does doubling it and giving it to the next person give? Yeah, same here, Geo man. I don't know. A TI-36X Pro. What the fuck does that mean? What is that? what is that? Cleared Pure Fiction with casters Ron May, Triby, Hyacinth on first half, and Evernight, RMC, Mini, Herda. Evernight, RMC, Mini, Herda? That's an interesting team. Hell yeah. What's good, Vutops? 30 energy. Thank you, Mara. Okay, so 30 plus. I can just do that in calc, short for calculator. 30 times 0.194 or 0.0194. So that's plus. Wait, why'd I do 39? You said 30. Okay, 30 times 0.194 is plus 0.756. So just. I did 39 again. I'm blind. 30. 0.582. So it's plus 0.6. So 30.6 energy. Wow, that helped a lot. In comparison... Oh yeah, wait, 15 straight up energy is so much better. What the fuck? That is so much better. We would rather use Dreams Montage by a shit ton in Pure Fiction. Yeah, okay, sick. Alright, she's on speed boots, right? Yeah, we would way rather that. Also, I think the Dot team's on the wrong buff. Have a Casio calculator? Wait, what's a Casio calculator? Caster's Honkai Star Rail? Main DPS Evernight goes crazy. Yeah, but like 4-star hurt is crazy, bro. It worked. That's all that matters, but still nuts. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, 15 energy compared to like 0.6 is nuts, bro. And on Pure Fiction, we are consistently getting 5 targets no matter what, bro. Caster spec support for Evernight. True. I agree with this. We could also even do double DDD on Ron May, but that skill point is helpful in this team, so I'd rather keep it. Waifu's team is almost complete. All I'm missing is Siren. Good luck, bro. 20 more days to go. Yeah, I'm almost immediate ultimate, by the way. Let's just basic off the bat, because the skill is not too helpful here. On God, Charm. I will never get the Nickelback slander. Sometimes I wonder if you graduated or just dropped out of school at the age of 10. I did, believe it or not. Contrary to popular belief, I did actually graduate high school. You know, I don't blame you for thinking otherwise, to be honest, though. I do not blame you. There we go. I probably should have waited for the next puppet, but watch this. 5 million energy. And also the puppet generates it too, so this is crazy. Yeah, let's go, because normally I don't think that puppet generates, like, anything. That helps. DPS Arlon gets 2k points. Did you actually try it? Holy energy. Skill. Wonder how DPS HMC would do. Probably bottom 5 ideas ever. Yeah, Fugue's energy is consistently at like 3. It's pretty great. Can I use Chisa as solo DPS? Probably. See, I graduated as an honor student, so I was legally obligated to burn out tremendously and sustain super brain damage and become stupid. On God. Not entirely relatable. I mean, I used to be an honor student, but I mean, that phased out when I like moved and everything, so now I'm just stupid. Like, I was stupid before, but I was stupid with an honors label, and I don't have that anymore, Sag. Or now we go over here. I think DDD isn't entirely wasted, but I will wait. Actually, that's a... Okay, I played as horribly as I could have right there. Let me restart. Just got reminded of losing my cheese to Calcharo. I hate that, man. 07. You'll eventually get that E6, though, trust. True, Brushy. Won all my 50-50s on all my alt accounts at 5 to 30 pity. each, but I lost my 50-50 on my main at 78 pity. Genuinely rigged, dude. What the hell? Change mains, bro. Change mains, man. They might be telling you something. Was too lazy for honors, so I just did exactly enough to pass regular classes instead. Be like that. I have him E5. Now I'm cooked. Hey, dude, I mean, you could genuinely get E6. Now, I say this until it happens to me, but I'd be very interested in seeing how E6 Calcharo actually, like, plays, right? Who's for Lova good with? No clue, that's not my expertise. Make it in red and paint. I do think red and just adding a little bit of, like, scantily crafted hair would probably do the trick. Does this break? Nope, barely doesn't break. Sag. Fugue ultimate though does, let's go! Hell yeah, literally 1 energy for HMC. Okay, buddy. Okay, dude. I wait for Linksha's turn. Actually, wait, don't wait. I almost made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. We get so much energy this way, Jesus Christ, man. I am so glad I looked at that light cone, and now we have another HMC ultimate, bro. Pretty helpful. Remember how I got so fed up during exams? I looked at the final 2 pages of my geography exam and I went, nah, fuck this, and I just handed it early undone because I couldn't give half a fuck. I took a bus home and then I got a medal for having the highest grade. Holy Sigma anime moment right there, that's awesome. Probably plus 10,000 aura, honestly. It's next Friday, Hyper? Da, da, da. Hell yeah. Da, 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 da. Been playing for Lova as sub DPS with Contarella and Camellia. Probably valid, to be honest. Holy damage. I don't know if this HMC's a waste or not, but I'm gonna use it anyways. We're still in the first cycle, by the way. See, like, this first cycle goes so much better that it fools me into thinking that we're easily 30K'ing. But I think, if nothing else, we might just barely make it. Another DDD, by the way, bro. Second phase banner in a few days. That's true. That's true. Want constant, same here, bro. I'm sure everyone that wanted the fine on rerun got them already, so let's just go on over to constants. Chongli, 4-star gun girl, Chisha, and Encore right now since my Lupa isn't built yet. Damn. You have a Lupa and she's not built. What is wrong with you? I think it's really easy to build people in Wuthering Waves. Damn it, no energy from these guys is a little unfortunate, though. Whatevs. God, we consistently have, like, 5 puppets. If we had Sunday, I think Hypercarry Lingsha with Break would be fucking nuts here. Like, maybe instead of HMC, like, we'd just be consistently getting 5 million puppets. Finon had a rerun? No, he's going to. That was the junk. that was, you know, he hasn't even run yet, but I'm sure everyone got him already. You know, hashtag iFunnies memes. Question mark, guys. Laugh. Break Metacopium 4.x, I believe. Oh yeah, Mighty as well. Mighty as well, absolutely. Does anyone get DDD'd? Let's go, Fugue. Didn't get your joke, not funny? I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I do not expect to be forgiven. There we go. Yeah, 15.9 right now with, like, 3 cycles, kind of. Our energy situation is looking so much fucking better, that's for sure, dude. I do feel like I'm wasting so many of these puppets, though, but I just cannot wait the entire cycle to use my ultimate. That's just such a waste in this fight. Thank you, Hyper, thank you. Give me a minute. Yeah, thank you, chat. I appreciate it. You know, I'm seeming to notice there's an actual lack of funniness meter in this chat, though, because you guys didn't type I can tell you guys are faking it when there's no guys. I'm sorry. It's just how it is. I just know. We go basic there. I think Lingsha might get her ultimate because of that one guy on the side. Wait, this is the wrong enemy. Never mind. Was thinking of someone else. Yeah, exactly, bro, exactly. That's so unfortunate. Wait, lost 50-50 both. Yeah, bro lost the 50-50 back-to-back. Game hated him too much. I believe it. Remember when I had a lot of pulls? How many was it, by the way? It has been a minute. It has been a minute in my defense. Rena or any healer? Oh, Relova probably. What if I type her? Okay, that'd be acceptable. I mean, Freddy Fazbear, it works. It does the trick. 237 pulls now. That's good. That sounds good, dude. How much did you have before? I wouldn't be sad about having 237. Oh, it used to be. Okay. Oh, it was the energy guy, dude. I wasn't crazy. Whatever. Can I advance forward anyone right now? Nope. Almost this guy. Can I break anyone? Nope. I can make someone new come in, though, and give us energy. He did not do that. Whatever. Guess who has a Saber-like code? Oh, shit, yo, congrats! Is it the good kind of now you have one, or like the bad kind? Because you don't sound too happy about losing those pulls. Oh shit, we got a skill. Cringe. Can we kill this guy before we get to Linkshot? I think the answer is 100% no. But watch this. And then we can... Never mind, he didn't attack us. Is Chacona good on Lupa changing team? If you asked Yash, he'd say yes. For me, I would not use that. Never happens when I'm training anything else, but whenever I'm training anyone with a high stamina requirement, my brain's always... Same here. If I end the run and I get like less than 1200 speed, I feel like a subhuman being, to be honest, bro. We're surprised you got it in 20 pulls. Yo, that's fucking awesome. Congrats. Did some silly 30 pulls for Siren Cutter E0S1. Actually, bro, what is with my chat? Why are you guys having good luck? I frankly cannot get behind this. Damn it, we just barely don't break. Is there any way? I think he dies from bleed damage right here. Yeah. Easy dubs. Okay, so we're ending around the last time we did with the last run. Surely this works out. We're just gonna wait until the next puppet attacks. A little bit of a waste of energy, but that's okay. So we do it back to back. Not the song? Speed? Oh, the one where the Uma Musume, they're like doing a little silly little running animation. You did have to point that out, by the way. I would have never understood that's what you were saying. Okay, that is W. I saw a lot of TikToks about that recently. Shit's awesome. Maybe even possum. Oh, okay, ACR. Always a happy man, I'm sure. Hear this, then the puppet. W break. Not enough for energy, though. Okay, that did not make as much of a difference as I was hoping. I was hoping for a little bit more, but it's okay. I'm sure we got something cooking. Surely one more DDD right here. Wow, that quite literally didn't make anyone enter the action cycle. How much do we end off with? 25.6. Hey, we entered the enemies into the cycle, at least. 26.1. We did slightly better. Yeah, we got 27k. That's cool. Now let's see how Dot does, guys. I'm gonna be very surprised if this clears, chat. This would be the hardest team of all time to get the Dubsky. Yeah, Trum, I was really thinking about it. I thought you meant the fucking Daft Punk song for a second, or the Kanye West one, and I was like, wait, what? That's not the right lyrics. That's because that's not what you were talking about. I have eventually, through hard work and effort alone, deciphered it like light, bro. I got it. I got the Moze-like cone, the one that gives breaks, so if we ever get a new hunt, break DPS, I have an option. I still wonder why they put Moze on that shit, bro. Did they plan on making a break DPS back in the day or something? What exactly was the lore reason there? It's skill, ultimate. Goodbye skill points. Hopefully Hysolins gets an ultimate right here. Before Kafka comes up. Oh no. Oh my god, guys, we're winning. I can't believe this. Kafka's so good. Yes, absolutely. There is not a single Eidolon on this team too. I frankly can't believe it. Yes, this is easier S1. Absolutely. I would never lie to my fans. Cause Moses sexy. Well, what does that have to do with break? What does that got to do with break? Okay, we had the basic on Kafka. Sag. Oh my god, look at that beautiful damage. And then look at this beautiful damage. Oh my god. Wow, you guys can totally recreate this with your Kafkas. I actually do wonder how much you'd be doing with an E0 S0 Kappa instead. Like how much lower would it be? Because the best thing here is the E2 part of her Kafka, not really the E6 part. Oh, okay, Charm. Sounds chill, honestly. No, this is the E0 Kafka. Trust, guys. Slash SRS, if I might add. Look at all those coins. Alright, let's just basic, man. It does not matter if we skill no more. We kill right here. Save that for Legacy. Matter of fact, speaking of Legacy, let's skill first and then ultimate. Doble. Ooh. Trust, exactly. Why would someone lie on the internet? Okay, I didn't zero cycle it like I did for the first wave, but that's okay. Legacy is just a harder fight in general. What is SRS? Supplemental restraint system? Damn it, I didn't think you'd know. Fuck, man. Why did you know, Brushy? You weren't supposed to know that. Here we go. Cypher's doing surprisingly well for having 0 HP, by the way. Little bit flabbergasted on that department. Oh boy, Kafka's actually not looking too good right now. Oh boy. Well, we're definitely clearing, that's for sure. I don't know if I should pull out the Cypher ultimate quite yet. I have a gut feeling I shouldn't. Wait, give it to Kafka right now. I'm pretty sure we die if he does his ult thing, though. Fuck, no Kafka ultimate, man. But I'm also a little worried that we are just immediately going to trigger Lygas's ult state. Because we are. And I think we're just gonna die right here. Oh boy. All hail global passive. Yeah, maybe Sustainless isn't as good of a, like, God-given grace. Why did they attack her back? Okay, you know what? Fuck this shit, man. Just go, Cypher. Just go. Why did you attack Icelands? That was some fucking bullshit, man. Yeah, just a casual 7 million damage. Whatever, man. Are you fucking serious? I mean, we were gonna die eventually no matter what, but I could have built up a little more damage. A little more damage. Well, I mean, yeah, very surprisingly, though, Dot seems to be doing pretty good here. Yep, just a wee bit. Can I 60k before we die? Easy 60k, baby. Got Easer S1 Cypher in 70 pulls. Wait, is she even in this half? E1 Heisland's in 80 pulls. Oh, you're talking about back then, gotcha. Yo, congrats. Why is my chat Lucky Knievel, though? Alright, speaking of, I don't know why I said speaking of, this has nothing to do with anything else, but we shall be trying on the no poll account now. I don't think we're going to be doing too crazy, to be honest, but if I could 3-star Pure Fiction 3, that's good enough for me. I'm really hoping on them giving us some kind of new 5-star unit for the no poll account the next live stream, because I think bare minimum we could expect a standard selector. It's where we got it last year. I would really like that. Let me swap accounts. Incoming 20. Dude, if I could get 25k, I would love that. Unless you mean on Pure Fiction 3, I wouldn't love that as much. Alright, EU. Because there quite literally is not any shill for no pull to work with. There's a Remembrance shill, we only have RMC. There's a dot shill, we don't have a single dot character other than fucking Serval, man. And then there's just the what is it? The break shill for our definitely fugue having characters. Let's see, dude. Pure Fiction 3 both halves combined. I don't know about that. I don't think we're gonna do that bad. Shit, maybe, man. What a Sigma. Yeah, it's very Sigma, right? Unless you're talking about the looking up thing, because I drew that myself. Pure Fiction. And also, I wonder if it's possible for us to just clear MOC in general. MOC 12. Not even 3-star. Is there a way that I can survive that second one, dude? Scholar, Saber, Wavestrider, Captain? Wavestrider is like 5% better. But it depends on if you already have a good Scholar just laying around. I have Scholar on my Saber because I just have such a insane Scholar set. But if you're just farming from 0, go for Wave Strider instead. Okay, so Ice, Fire, Quantum, Physical. I'm just gonna try Archer, bro. Do I know if it's gonna work? No, but yeah, well, but it also has to. It's literally perfect weaknesses for it, man. Let's give it a shot. Okay, Don Hung, RMC, and Ron Goat. But we might need them the other half though. Farming from 0, yeah, go for Wave Strider. According to this random YouTube short I just saw, Mambos in 2026. Let's cross-reference if that's true. Let's use the timeline thing that I usually pull up. Alright, Matikane is the only part I remember. House Sarah at the end or some shit. Because it starts with that, right? Shit, but it doesn't. Oh, here it is. Yep. February 24th. Should be when she comes out. And that's also alongside Kita-san. So there you go. Yamate-kan en Hauser. Mambo. There we go. Now, first half. We could also try Clara second, though. True, Hyper, I agree with this. I agree, bro. But we could even just do dual DPS with Clara and Herta. So we'll see. Then Galagoat and Tingyun. Omatsuri, Mambo. For the buff, we're just going to use the third one. Shouldn't really be any other choice. Oh, I forgot we even had a Mambo emote. That's great. Galagoat, my goatiest of goats. He is up there, bro. Absolutely. Anything else we do? I do wonder if Serval would genuinely get an upscale just because of how crazy Dot is. Should I try it? I don't know, man. I feel like there's a genuine argument for Hypercarry Serval this time around. But I'm not. I don't know. I love Kita-san too, so yeah, I'm definitely going to be pulling for that, bro. Absolutely. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try out Serval, man. I think this exact team... I don't have too much faith in it, though, but... Alright, what's Serval's build? 99, 119... I mean, if we had Permancer, this would be a... Dude, that's a pretty good build, actually. Holy shit. Okay, we need to swap the light cone to this one. No pull time? Yep, your favorite account, Ishtar, your favorite account. Back when I used to main Serval, good old days. She's cool. She's pretty alright. Uma's just constantly slamming my carrot storage with banners that I want to build, which is tough. Same here, bro. And it consistently makes me use all of my pulls. No breaks whatsoever. 99 crit rate? Yeah. Genuinely over 1% missing, bro. Now, since we're doing Dot Vol, should I swap her main stats to attack? Should I use attack main stats Serval just because we're focusing on the dot aspect? Or nah? Because I don't know how much of a difference it would make, but what if it does, dude? Because if I'm not mistaken, the MOC effect, I mean, the Pure Fiction effect does proc them for us. I might put her on 4-piece Eagle, dude. First time I've, like, ever done this. Do we have any attack percent? Damn, I gotta roll this, dude. Holy shit, I think I was saving this in case we ever got Kafka. Oh my god. 2 max rolls? Okay, flat attack. Okay. Alright, that's a pretty good piece. That's pretty nice. Alright, let's just swap on over to that. I have a quick question. What would that be, Ishtar? Bruh. Yeah, Ogre Christmas. Yeah, there's quite a lot, dude. Is your mini Herta 100, 150? No. Now, do we have any EHR on pieces other than for Pela? Because she kind of does want it a little bit. Does not look like it. That's one thing I didn't consider. If I'm going to do Dot Vol, we're going to need EHR. 36 is definitely not good enough. Oh, also, let's finally max this out, dude. Literally, why not? Let's just use our Tears of Dreams on it. Sure, bro. As insane as it sounds, there might be a world where I don't get Ogre Christmas because I care more about the others. I'm sure you'll live. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's try to level this piece just for the EHR alone. Shit, dude, I used to have XP in this account. I had like 800 not that long ago, but it's all gone now. Damn, this piece is rolling pretty good, bro. What the fuck? Give me one EHR roll, though, please. One. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Literally max rolls. Any in this other than for Pela? Honestly, we could just swap from Pela. How does that make us look? 4983, beautiful, and then 44 EHR. I got a full set of double crit and ER echoes for Chisa in 2 days, yet I've been farming relics for Dahlia for 4 days and I haven't gotten at least one good piece. Why is that? Are we still doing this in the big 25 Ishtar? XP mentioned, Drawla crash out soon, true. Wanted Rice Halloween, but I want digital more. You can have all 3 of my Rice Showers, dude. I do not mind. Okay, what set should I use? For Dot Vol, I don't think I have Dot farmed for her, obviously. Do I have working Glamoth pieces, actually? Okay. Maybe Space Sealing Station is laying around? Is it? There we go. Nope, literally 0 pieces to work with. 4-piece Gilded on Dot? Val? 4-piece Gilded? What do you mean 4-piece Gilded? Am I misremembering a set bonus? 4-piece Gilded on Dot? Huh? Is that like a different game set bonus or something? I mean, that's really cool, Ethan, but I wanted, you know, I wanted Super Creek Swing Maestros more. I'm honestly considering trying to craft a attack rope on Glamoth. Let's go for it. I don't even think this Dot Vault is worth it, but I hope it is. Surely, bro. It's just that fucking easy. It is just that easy, bro. It's like, oh cool, they have a Gilded here too? What does that mean? Is that like a Genshin set or something? Where is it? Oh, we could even just use Vonwak, but I don't know if... Actually, ER Rope is way more worth it with a, if we're using 4-piece Eagle, no? I'd probably way rather just use that. But I don't have an attack percent on Vonwak sitting around, I don't think. Correct. I see, I see. I'll hide him said I've never used that man in my life. Damn it, we don't have any attack percent Vonwax, dude. Fuck. Shit. I'm gonna just use a different set bonus, man. I don't know. That's unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. Yo, what's good, Alan? How's it going, man? Literally me, I am Kralik. Oh, we have ER on Space Sealing Station, but I don't think we have any orbs on Space Sealing Station. Fuck! Dude, I have all of the, like, hardest parts to get of the set bonus I'm looking for, and then I just can't use it. I want the Glamoth. Oh, that's right, we could just use Attack Rope, but, like, with Eagle, I don't know, man. Watch your fucking profanity, bro, yeah. What the hell? Going pretty swimmingly, Alan. Let's just use Rudolent, man. I don't care. Let's just do Rudolent. I don't know. I think we'd rather just use lightning damage main stat, but I don't know if I have any level. So we're just going to use attack percent then. Unless there's secretly... Wow, what the fuck? That's a crazy piece. Could we use Izumo? No, I'm not using Hurt on this team, I don't think, man. I would love to use that orb. What the fuck? Should I just use it for the 12% attack, man? Fuck it, why not? Let's just use it for the attack. And then we should have an ER of Izumo if I'm not crazy. I think I'm just crazy then. Going to bed. Good night, Ethan. Thanks for stopping by. Where is it? Shit, we don't have any. We'll just use attack percent for now then. How did that turn out? 141, 46, 65. That is so close to 60, 70 HR, man. Okay. Yeah, let's just give this a shot. I mean, Tingyun might make up for our ER. I believe. Did you clear Pure Fiction on all accounts? My main account and my Asia account. Now we're trying it on no pull. Seeing if Serval is a cook. Dot Serval. 670 HR? Wait, say that again? I just want to see how crazy this scales for literally just having one dot unit, because I don't have Sampo or nothing. If I had Sampo, this Pure Fiction would potentially be something, man. Yeah, 6-7, 6-7. Okay. Galagoat. Well, let's do the Archer team first, second half. Because, yeah, unfortunately, there's no lightning weakness or anything, so that does not help. But no more of that two numbers. Hey, to be fair, that is genuinely how much EHR we need to guarantee apply with Serval. Oh yeah, RMC, Ron May. Then first half, Tingyun, either Pela or Asta. Only reason I kind of consider saying Asta is that she gives dot on her basic. And doesn't freeze the enemies. Can you use Qingxue bottom half? Thanks. True? Wait, did we crash? Why'd everyone just say 07? We crashed for a second? Damn. Yeah, Qingxue would die in the second half, unfortunately. I think we'll just stick with Pela. And we use the first beautiful buff. And for Archer, we just use the third one. Okay. Let's go. If this clears, I'm gonna be very happy, dude. Yeah, very heavy dot shill for sure, bro. So that's what I'm hoping on right now. If I could 3-star Pure Fiction 3, I would be happy with that. Okay, so we can, we do want to wait until Tingyun. There we go. Would wait until Pela, but I do want to make use of the Eagle 4-piece, so we are using that now. Surely this dot does so... Wow, 6,000 damage. Calm down, Serval. Brute Force with Cast and Finon, that definitely does it as well. Unfortunately, can't pull that on a no pull. I wish. Huge dot damage. I mean, 3,000 is kind of insane dot damage, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy. Wow, this is looking exactly like what I was going for. 8,000 dot damage. Calm down, bro. Calm down. There are children watching, man. Okay, I think Gallagher's like dot is gonna matter more. I don't know, man. I don't know if this was the cook I wanted it to be. Shh. Dot Galagoat, man. What light cone is Tingyun on for no pull? She's on the Robin event light cone. For tomorrow's journey is what it's called. You can get the entire team with the pulls you have now. That's true. That is very true. Then we get another Eagle. I feel like we'd rather just use crit Serval, man. I don't think this was worth swapping her to a dot build. The dot damage is like actually negligible. Let's basic and we get an ultimate right after with Pela, I guess. Yeah, Guts is here. That's exactly it. Yep, Galagoat is the DPS here. Speaking of, I think we would rather use a break team first half, but, you know, the problem is that Archer needs every teammate he's got, so we can't quite do that with our current setup. Can we kill anyone right now? I think maybe this guy? Nope. How about now? Thought I would scare him into die. There we go. Look at that massive damage. Wow, Serval's dot just is not on the enemies, by the way. How weird is that? I think I'm misremembering, and E0 Serval does not apply as much dot as I was originally hoping for, hypothetically. Shit, that's not enough energy. I thought it would be. This run is going great. Yeah, bro, this is not what I was hoping for, man. Not really. Beautiful 10k. Okay, let's let's skip up on that. At least we leveled some really good potentially Kafka relics for the future. Calf could be very interesting to get on Nopal. Even without, like, Sompo, I'm sure we could do something. Like, Kafka and Serval would at least be able to get rid of MOC9. Okay, now, let's find another cook here. How about 4-star Herda? 4-star Herda, Ingyun, Pela, I think literally just that exact team. Also, there is Clara as well, but I'm not too worried about it. Let's see how this does. Imagine the account gets banned right now. Yeah, no, he's done so. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten banned, bro. He said he was under 12. It should be over for him. Alright, let's use Pela's ultimate for this. There shouldn't be enough energy for Herda off the bat, is there? Yep, okay. Basic, the middle, skill. Yo, it's good pretender. Did he say it again? He did, and he didn't get banned. I'm surprised. Are you cooking? Not really. Unfortunately, not that well. I'm trying, though. We were trying a dot serval on this account. Unfortunately, was a little underwhelming. Holy Herda, though. Thought it was Ishtar's ult that did? No. No, it was Guts, bro. He, like, agreed to one of them once. Oh, is that why you weren't doing too well earlier, Pretender? That fucking sucks. Yeah, I guess, dude, but, like, they still banned him before while having his government ID, I believe. Underwhelming is a nice way to put it. Yeah, like, we already are doing on par with that last run. Like, right now. With, like, one Herda turn. And basic. Let's let Herda get all these energy breaks. Stop. I'm trying to attack that guy. The one with metal wires wrapped around it, so metal wires everywhere? I did not know there was one with metal wires attached. Very interesting. That does not sound fun at all, as a matter of fact. Huge damage. Okay, so just defeating is the only way we get grid value right now on this team? Yeah, definitely not very fun. I don't think that Archer's got a 40k second half, so I would really like if we could, you know, 30k this half. That'd be really cool. Sitting on the toilet when it exploded? Oh boy. It's like one of the worst nightmares right there. This ultimate. We'll just have Gallagher take care of that energy right there. 24 remaining. Get rid of the trash can. Yeah, we might just genuinely be better off using Shui second half, but I just really want to try to avoid using MC on one of these halves. Maybe this is your luck balancing? Maybe. Kind of a horrible way of doing it, though. Would rather shit in peace, personally. Just want an IRL giveaway? Oh. I thought you meant like Gotcha Luck or something. That helps too. Damn, I love how that affected literally one unit. Whatever. Get him, Herda. We should enter the next wave after this, right? Huge. 8,000 damage with 3 waves, technically? No, it's just 2 waves remaining. I believe... Did they not start with defense down? I thought they started every wave with defense down if we started with that technique. I guess not. Yeah, just basically the middle, dude. And then K. Oh my god, holy Herda damage, bro. Calm down. Why are they giving me dot, man? I don't want dot. I don't even have E2 Gallagher, so I can't cleanse that shit. Don't kill Herda. Okay, thank God. I would have been really worried if we died in in Pure Fiction 3. There we go. 220k, 132. But I definitely don't think we can do sustainless here, unfortunately. Looking like a pipe dream right now. Basic the middle, ultimate. Wait, I think we swapped a piece off of Pela, didn't we? How slow is she right now? I think she was like 154 before, so it's not that different. I don't think that's a whole ass breakpoint or anything, at least. Yeah, 6-7 health, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Beautiful. I actually would not have noticed. Thank you for your valiant efforts. Also, why did that dot do so much damage, by the way? How the hell do we apply this shit, man? Well, all I know is if we can break with Gallagher, we can get a lot of dot damage that way. Automatically look for... It's a talent. I wish I had this talent. I'm not cool enough. 200,000 without pure fiction thing. Double ooh, bro. Skill the middle. Get that buff dispelled, loser. Yeah, that's right. We don't have E4, so we don't get ice type damage more. Speaking of, I feel like at this point we are like due for them giving us a free E6 4-star selector. That does not even sound crazy or like me begging or anything. Like, what E6 4-star would change anyone's account at all other than Nopal, man? I think there's no reason for them to not do it, to be honest. Like, like we are due for that. Let alone just a 4-star light cone selector. But that's... they clearly do not want to do that, I guess. Beggar, like, this isn't even like... this is like begging for like a penny, bro. Sir, can I please have a penny? Like, they ain't gonna release 4-stars, so just give us E6s of them, or in exchange, like 7 pulls. E6 5-star standard selector 1? That would be fucking crazy. I would never expect that, but if they did that, I would goon a little bit. Okay, not a little bit, a lot actually. Here we go. Wow, this is the last cycle. Beautiful. Damn, that didn't go well at all. Are we cooked? I think I have every E6 4-star. Every E6 4-star. Yeah, Filthy Whale. Of course you would not. I'm just joking. I mean, that's pretty on par. Everyone got that at this point. So that's why it would not be unreasonable for them to give a free E6 4-star selector or something like that. Okay, let's probably just not force Archer into this. Let's use Clara second half. That way we can put RMC top half. Is he jorking again? I've never stopped. What's good to see? Yeah, RMC top half. For Clara, we'll do... I don't know, man. What if I just put Archer in that second half anyways? No, I really shouldn't. I have mostly E6, but Hanya hates me for some reason, so she's... really? See, like, that'd be cool to get E6 of. I don't think the Eidolon's changed that much of her, but it'd be nice. Stutter of Doom and Despair, by the way. I saw this, like, one... what are those called? What's a stand-up comedy where this dude, like, a microphone, like, burst in his eardrum, and that caused his, like, stuttering to go into full effect, bro. That was, like, a nightmare to watch, dude. Like, he was, like, stuttering in front of a crowd of people for, like, 5 minutes. Luckily, they were, like, sent from heaven or something, and they were, like, the nicest crowd I've ever seen. But, like, imagine if he had a crowd full of hecklers. Dear Lord, bro. No one probably knows the comedian I'm talking about, because I don't remember the name. I saw it, like, today, though. It was cool. Alright, yeah, let's use Tingyun second, Romancer Teray, and, I don't know. Who do we put else in this team? Because for Clara, we're going to be using still the third buff. I don't think there's any benefit in using other ones. Only stand-up I'm watching right now is probably Matt Rife. I don't think I know that dude. There's a comedian who's known for his really bad stutter. That might be the one I'm talking about. He was like... I think that's called a ginger? Not exactly sure, though. Scatman. Dude, yeah, if anyone's gonna become an up-and-coming comedian, just become a Scatman. And then make every joke you make about shit. Like, make them think you're about to talk about the genre of music scat, and then make it about shit. And trust, guys, this is a beautiful idea. Could just do Ron May top half. Feel like I might rather do Serval and Herda with Ron May and then just put RMC bottom half. Shit is a funny thing, that's true, dude. We just gotta change our Serval to not have this evil of relics. I think I honestly do want to keep 4-piece Eagle. But where's ER rope? I need an ER rope if I'm gonna use Eagle. Attack percentage. Yeah, 135.54. That is with an attack chest. So if I swap into crit rate, oh my god. Beautiful ratio, dude. Look at this. Bazinga. 131 speed. Huge. We need to hit like 167 to get like enough to make this worth it. So that's not happening. Bah, I agree. Me when I'm a sheep. Bazinga. Oh, that's what you were saying. Okay, that makes more sense. 6-7 crit rate when? I'll show you 6-7 crit rate. Damn it, that's almost 67. Dude, that is almost 67 crit damage. On an account with none. I wonder how much would have been changed if I had ratio. Probably like literally nothing. You say attack percent in a Spanglish accent that offends me, Drawlick? Yo mama. Alright, we'll use this piece. And then this piece. How we looking now? 103.97. Oh yeah, we're not using ER, so we don't need a. We're not using 4-piece eagle. We don't need ER anymore. What piece do we use? This one? You'd have at least 5 more pulls from when ratio was peak. That's true. I would also, if I had made my account back then, I think I missed out on a lot of 4-star selectors too. So that would have made a difference. Say hi to Twitter. No! You would have more Jades by now because he would have helped you clear more content. That's also true. When ratio was out in 2 years ago, right? This account is only 1 year old. I was like, back then, I don't even think a no pull even entered my radar by that point. Or maybe that one account did of that one dude, but that's the extent. What cons do you even have? I think the only Eidolon I have is obviously E5 Herda. I have all of the MC Eidolons. And I don't think I've ever gotten the opportunity to select an Eidolon for like a normal 4-star, but yeah, I have it for March. No other character has Eidolons though, I believe. Let me double check that. Because they don't do fucking 4-star selectors! They stopped doing them entirely! I'm not complaining because it comes in the place of free 5 stars. I much rather this method, by the way, so if they want to continue doing it, you know, I'm not gonna say no, but if they're not gonna give 5 stars, then give us 4 stars! I think we're on track to at least get a 4-star selector guaranteed next version, but I expect it to be a standard instead. I would really like if it was something cooler, though. 2 years ago, you were 12, true. Oh, speaking of, maybe I should change my title based on the fact that we're doing this. Also, thanks for the 5 stream streak Disideria, and thanks for the gigantification of an emote 20 minutes ago, Ishtar. I just saw that. Trying new Pure Fiction on no pull. And then once we do enough attempts of this, I could maybe do a viewer account afterwards. Rather have no 4-star even if they don't give 5 stars. I'm glad I'm not you crazy. Bro's no longer YouTube crazy. Yeah, I think we just stick with these teams. I'm not the biggest fan of RMC with Clara, but I mean she could be cool here. I love account reviews. We got them. We got them. But wait, it's not an account review, it's just doing a clear in this case. Obviously, I need to make sure the builds are good before I try the clears, but fine, you can do my account if you insist. Didn't you already do it, Ishtar? Can you 80k mine, thanks? Did you already do it, or nah? Next 4-star Peppy, that would be interesting. I think the next 4-star is going to be John Lennon, personally, but that's my best guess. I don't know. I feel like we're left with enough to just do Archer top half and then use Clara bottom. Should I try that? Just give Clara literally nothing to work with. Just put Archer there. Have the normal team. Instead of Serval. Pela? Because either that or Shui. Should I try Shui here, dude? Do y'all think that would do anything? On everyone's soul, it's Mr. Rika. I think that makes the most sense. But God knows at this point, man, I was fully thinking Rico's gonna be a 4-star back in like, fuck, like 3.0 or like, yeah, something like that, man. And before it, that one random healer you buy from the Ghost event. You mean the NPC design? Hopefully they give it to like Shaban if it was an NPC design. Surely they give her like a 4-star worthy design increase or something. Rika's RMC downgrade, brother? I would love that. Dude, that would be so crazy if we had another RMC, because you could just use them together as well. But, like, I would love that, dude. I think the best case scenario for Rika would be making him RMC downgrade, like you said, or Hyacinth downgrade. Those are the things we need the most. Don't understand why they didn't make him a 4-star, but surely they're doing something. You see my in-game message? No, Kai, I did not. I can't open it from this screen either. 50% action advance RMC, easy. Just build them with 160 speed. build Rika's memo spray with 160, light work. Sag, I'm assuming it was like mean or something though, so I'm not in too much of a hurry to watch it. Okay, let's just stick with these teams. Unless there's something better for Shui, like, should I use Pela instead? Let's use Pela instead, probably. Fuck it. See how this goes. Can't wait to do main DPS Rico with Sunday. I don't know if that's gonna happen. That'd be cool. We'll see. Remembrance Rico with Little Froggy, yes. Yeah, that's gotta be his memo sprite. Okay, he's not from Amphorius, he feels silly and does it. Wait, that's not his? I thought that was related to him. I thought he just, like, fucking imported that shit in Amphorius. It's been so long since 1.6 that I forgot. I guess that's not the case. We go physical. We should break with this. Huge. Yeah, now that we have this wheelchair team for Archer, he even works in Pure Fiction, man. They do enough sub DPS in the first wave for him that he can actually put in numbers here, bro. It's pretty huge. Okay, do we waste an advance right here, or can Archer do a basic and kill one more person? Huge. I think a basic will kill. Let's go. Funny number HP left, by the way. Okay, those guys respawn, so I'll kill them once, I guess. Just because, not too worried about them. Let's go right there, ultimate. But I would really like them to release Rika one of these days. They've just... I don't know what Starl's cooking with 4-stars anymore. I think they're just not. I think that's just not even in their mind. Like I said, if they're going to continue this trend of 5-stars giving out, I do not care about no new 4-stars. It's only if they stop doing that it becomes a little bit of an issue. Made for single target and makes them AoE. Oh, that would be beautiful. Imagine that. Imagine that with Archer, dude. That would just be so fucking busted, man. Like, imagine 500k ultimate changed to AoE. You just do 2.5 million. Jesus, dude. Doing E6 damage numbers like that. Don't even give us 5-stars. Dawei's favorite chatter right now. Dawei's like, see? He agrees with me. I'm a shill. How'd I even say that? I don't know why, dude. I fall for this bait so easily. It's like not even well crafted, man. Alright, there we go. Look at that beautiful sub DPS. Oh shit. Yo, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, Maui. 11 months. TBF, no Polek. Wait, what does that mean again? To be fair, no Polek. Oh. I don't know if you guys heard that, but dog. Okay, what do I do here? Any way I can kill something right now, or nah? To be frank. That's true. You guys did hear that? Okay, yeah, that was loud as fuck. Ooh. I think right here the move is just basic. We are going to have to waste an Archer turn, because I don't think we'll need all 3 skills. Heard you electrocuted, bro. I don't think this happened. Oh, yeah, see, like, that's what really sucks. We have to immediately waste that Archer turn. Whatever, bro. Now he just one-shots them all, I believe. Can you stop abusing your dogs like that? True. Oh, and we're gonna have to skill right here, so, oopsie. Breed your dog. That one was someone else's dog, but, I don't know what breed they are, but they made the "awoo" sound. Down, down. Chihuahua? I don't think that one's a Chihuahua, I'm not sure. And right here, the move is to basic. Can we kill an additional with that? We can, actually. Oh, wow, that I should have just hit the middle. 133k is nuts. Rose puppy sitting? No, they're just chilling here. Just dox them. No, I'm not. Listen, Brushy, I would tell you if I knew. I do not know what breed that dog is. That's why. I can't tell. I'm not a dog geoguesser or anything. Also, look at this beautiful archer damage. Yeah, casual 600k, and then 373k. I think we just kill with follow-ups. But also, RMC's enhanced basic is pretty nice. Damn. Mutt? What? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it definitely is a small dog. It definitely is. Dun, dun. To be fair, loud dogs are, big too. I said that the opposite order I meant to say that, but you know what I meant, right? Yeah. Alright, can we just one-tap this guy? Easy dubskis. Oh, it's called a mutt? Dude, I thought that's like an insult for dogs or something. I thought that was like the dog version of bitch. Damn. I didn't know that was actually what they were called. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I thought it was just an insult. I didn't know it was like a normal thing to call dogs. Dun, dun, dun. Like, how are you doing, you mutt? Oh, well, what's good, Demi? What is that? Something is the dog version of bitch? The emote just didn't load in for me. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, ultimate. But that's the cat falling over emote. So I don't remember that part. Okay, we can't quite use the advance right now. Bitch. You can't just say that! Well, I know that bitch is a female dog, Redditor, but that's not. You know what I was saying, right? You know what I was saying! You're not wrong, but you're also not right. That's the beauty of English. I love English. I have 5 skill points. We have to basic. Wait for RMC. I would really like to ultimate here for the enhanced, but I cannot. Is okay. Shit, RMC just barely is 1 action value under the cycle. That's crazy. I think we are getting a 30k with Archer, though. So that's cool. There we go, 180. Should only speak weeb from now on. Thoughts? Hi. I forgot what agreed is, so I just said yeah. I also love English. Good idea. I agree. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou. Yeah, 30k, light work, no reaction. I don't know if the second half's got it for us, but shit, maybe, man. Is there any way RMC can enter this action? Oh, we have no skill points. Beautiful. Yo, it's good, Sleepy SB. How are you doing? We get 1 more massive dragon in this cycle at least. Does that give us grit value enough to like advance forward anyone? Probably not. Yeah, I thought so. Huge 400k though. Yep, 33k. See, guys, Archer is the pure fiction goat. Barely managed to clear pure fiction. At least you got her done. Congrats. Now, can we 27k with Clara is the question. Wait. Fire, ice, lightning. Damn, there's not like a single consistent type in this team, so I think the most consistent attackers will be Pela and Clara. So I'll not attack with Galagoat. Avatar, Wait, what? What about Avatar? Was Aang mentioned secretly without my permission? Alright, we definitely want a skill here. Fire, ice, water? Fire, ice, water. Why are they not attacking Pela? What is wrong with them? Fire, ice, water. Did I miss something? Oh wait, I didn't freeze everyone on the opposition, by the way, right? This reminds me of Avatar. But like, wait, where was Fire Ice Water even mentioned? I feel stupid right now. Yeah, Clara's doing pretty chill, by the way. Fire Ice Lightning and non-bender. Oh, Arlon should be better here than Archer. I'm gonna be honest, Chief. I do not think Arlon is 33K'ing that Purification with the same setup. You just said it. I did. Did I actually? Damn, my memory is a goldfish. No, I think a goldfish would get no diffed by me, bro. Damn. I did I why did I say that? I don't remember it at all, bro. Yo, what's good guts on God, dude? Damn, nobody has an action this cycle. Just basic. Okay, we ball. I think Galagoat's getting crowd controlled. It's over. He knows. I tried really hard to avoid that. Wholly enhanced though. It's okay, gang. I also have memory problems. That's chill. I feel welcomed here. Chat, type guts is younger than 12 if you agree. Shh. Look at that beautiful Clara damage, dude. Ole mole. What are we talking about? I don't remember. Apparently I said something about fire, water, ice. But oh, it's because I was mentioning my team's elements. That's all you had to remind me about. Yeah, I didn't remember that. That's why I said it. I was like, dude, did I seriously just randomly fucking talk about that? No, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Well, this is bare minimum gonna be a 50k clear, I think. Streamer's losing it? Maybe, dude. Also, Clara's cooked, by the way. She immediately dispelled. That's why she's the GOAT. The GOAT, and she just saved us a whole ass 5 million years. Let's go. Yes, this boy. this boy in the chat. That's your ult? Did your main get banned again? No, he just likes... I think it's on his phone or something. But he also just wants the account to get banned. What is that evil-ass witch emote, Guts? That makes me want cookies for some reason. Thought it was Don Hong? No, it was just I was talking about the elements on my team because I was trying to decipher how I should handle the trash can because, you can only have up to 2 weaknesses unless your name is Anoxa, so I was like, who should I attack with? And I was naming out the elements in my team. Is what happened. I don't know who to pull for. I have like 0 limited teammates for Constance, so investment cost is way too high. I don't like Mighty Game Plan. I don't know if I should pull Phynon. Here's what you should pull with, Brushy. Your cock. That'll make things a lot easier. Does this unit make your cock larger? If the answer is yes, then the answer is pull yes. Pretty easy solution, in my opinion. Just look at Constance's drip market, and then your cock goes big. That's the only answer you need, buddy. What is a meta? There we go. Huge Clara damage, bro. And then the Purification thing ends. Is this a possible 60k? I did not think Clara would be doing this good, dude. She's pulling out some numbers, man. Let's up those numbers. Okay, can I kill with Ting Yun? We can, holy shit. I think them slowing Clara is a little unfortunate unless they don't do that in this Purification. Is that the Buddy of 87? Yeah, Clara's not ever getting a turn, but that's completely fine with me. 1, 2, 3, that's enough for me. Underestimating the GOAT? Yeah, I mean, I definitely did. I'm sorry, Clara. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. I do not expect to be forgiven. That's charging up the Purification thing a little bit. Building Mei Lin PMO? Why? Is she hard to build or something? Unless you mean deck. I thought you meant like relics for a second. Deck makes a lot more sense. Though I think that's for like every unit in the game. Okay, I guess reduce this guy's attack. Why not? Why did that attack everyone but Clara? Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? I need 2 certain epiphanies, and I need to replicate 1 specific card. It's the one where she like forces 2 cards into her deck, right? That is very hard to get, and I've only gotten it once ever. Yeah, Clara's got not very good speed. Yeah, 82 speed's a little bad. Using Haru and Rin for DPS at the moment? I really want to use Haru. I mean, my bad, Rin. But I've just never gotten her, unfortunately. I'm not cool enough, dude. Hey, when I get the most goated godlike luck for sparks when I'm doing the most evils. I know, right, Charm? I know, right? I feel you there. Da, 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 da. Makes me feel like Evil Knievel and shit, man. There we go. Can we manage 9,000 more points this cycle? The answer is no, but prove me wrong, Pure Fiction. Please. If only we... Dude, Clara, 282 action value. Holy shit, dude. 282 until her next action is fucking crazy, bro. I've never seen it that low before. What the hell? Wait, so she is getting slowed, right? There's no way. Jesus, man. Got Mika Kalipe babysitting every Chaos run? Hell yeah. If you had a Bronya, you could fix that problem? Dude, if I had Bronya, we could genuinely consider -1 Clara. We would just need, like, the best relics ever. That'd be pretty relatable. Shit, I should ultimate on... Fuck! I just completely wasted that. Whatever. I think we can manage, like, 57k, but that's about it. We should kill the guy right here. That was a horrible mistake right there, though. I don't know, Guts, but it's great. Da, 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 da. And why are they both on the corner? I could have had another ultimate. Curse of 2%, man. Da, 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 da. Okay. Now my question is, oh shit, they didn't die. That's a problem. Does anyone die, question mark? Nope, I think nobody dies, actually. That's, oh, there we go. Yep, nobody enters with an attack, so we just end off with 57k. Damn it, dude. Damn it. Is it possible that... I feel like this 60k doesn't look undoable, man. Unless I'm crazy. Star Rail cancel ult button when? I don't know why it's not a thing yet, to be completely honest. Yeah, bro. I think I'm done with my Hugo deck with only 2 runs. What now? Damn, did you get that Hunt of War epiphany first try? Alright, let's do Pure Fiction 2. Light work, no reaction, bro. Do I try to build Kayron? I mean, he's also fun, but up to you on that one. Oh, maybe I should use Clara top half, actually, because this enemy is fast as fuck. But I mean, it's Pure Fiction 2, we don't need to min-max. And also, second half is Quantum Week, so we should just do this. Yeah, it should be okay. Man, I really wish Serval Dot was a cook. 30 billion in the deck, but none of them initiate card. Yeah, that shit's impossible to get, man. Unless Tiki just didn't know that's something you need to aim for, which is the scenario I'm hoping for right now. E0 Serval's beyond cooked? Well, she's not beyond cooked, I guess. I don't think E6 would have changed too much there. Never mind, it would literally make her apply on everything, so that would... Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's true. Alright, skill. Attack Clara. Thanks. Yay! But, like, there's a little things that could have changed in the second half of the run we did there. I don't know if it would have been enough for 30k, though. Removing Epiphany cards from your supports, high risk, high reward. Removing Epiphany cards from your supports? How would that help? Alright, Clara 1 taps at least. Clara is such an interesting unit. Do you guys remember that one? I don't even know. Maybe I'm making up that this happened, but I swear there was a HoYoLab post back in like 1987 where they said they'd be reworking the Eruditions to make it so that all of them had a 5-target skill attack. Did that just never happen? Am I just making that up? But like they were gonna like rework the classes based on what they were supposed to be like. You know, like how Clara randomly has 5 targets. They'd give that to all Erudition, and they would change Clara as well to have something else. I don't fucking know, man. 3 of them in Hugo deck? 3 of what? Find events and copy events. It'll funnel to your DPS? Well, I guess. I don't think I'm good enough at the game to even know how to min-max that. Oyo post D's nuts. Yeah, maybe I just made it up, and maybe it was like a leak that they just completely gave up on making into the base game. That's what I'm leaning towards right now, because I feel like this was something I remember happening around in the Castrus era, which would make a lot more sense. Hoyo said something that never happened. News to me. Well, I mean, they've never done that before, I don't think. I'm feeling more so like this is probably a leak that I'm mistaking as something that actually happened. Because, like, has Hoyo ever announced something that didn't release? I don't think so. Okay, Clara's probably getting crowd controlled, by the way. Unless we win that 30% chance. In 3rd December, I goon, because that's when Cheezer happens? Or is it because of the, what's it called? The character XP thing. Well, Genshin is a different game entirely. I guess I should have specified for Star Rail, okay? Not for Genshin. I mean, yeah, we know Genshin's done that. Yeah. What's good, Jack, by the way? How's it going? Yeah, Genshin Impact on Switch, bro. That shit would it would take 2 Switches to run Genshin, man. Hunt Pure Fiction? That's DA. Unless you're talking about a leak again, but that was that was a leak you're talking about. I'm talking about officially announced. There we go. Phones can run Genshin? Yeah, if you have like a fucking recent one. Oh no, never mind. That's the thing though. That's for a mobile device, and that is not the same thing that would look good on a Switch. That was a dev interview. Same for turning off Robin's Ultimate. Oh, was the Robin Ultimate? Do you know where you'd be able to find that? Because if so, that'd be what I'm looking for right there. That would be an example of them. This is so player unfriendlying. Rest in peace, the Genshin Impact. My Tressa kinda goated. And that's what you're using with Hugo, right? I'm assuming? God damn it, bro. Clara's so slow. She's guaranteed getting crowd controlled, man. I tried. Please attack Clara! Fuck! She was about to get an attack, man. Dispel her, something, man. This is tragic, bro. Please, man. Damn! Finally. And then it hits a barrier robot, bro. Need to build Tressa. I, like, quote-unquote built her. She's, like, there in my account. There we go. Post it on your Discord somewhere. I'll find it after this match. Okay. Bro's playing League of Legends. I think we'll just basic right here. Huge. This ultimate. Because, like, if they did actually mention that and then not do it, that's fucked up, bro. We would really like that Robin Ultimate quality of life. Surely they're waiting until they add her to the Golden Companion spirit, right? That's what they're doing, I believe. Okay, attack. Clara, huge. I'm sure Archer can 40k the second half no matter what, so I mean, if we can just manage to get 20k here, we're good. I'm not really too worried about Pure Fiction too. Down. A traffic cone, do not become a traffic cone, and then waste my follow-up. Fuck! I don't know what else I thought would happen, but damn it, dude. Hello, Drolic. Would you like to tell me the hex code for your beautiful skin color? I don't memorize it, but I went to the red color and I went to the very top right. So if you do any kind of the red, you'll probably get something close enough to it. I hate the traffic cone robot! They are Clara's #1 enemy! Fuck! Yeah, that's gotta be it, Brushy. That's gotta be it. Oh boy, Clara's cooked again. Yeah, this is quite literally the worst half that Clara could have been on. Jesus, man. This is her mortal enemy. We're getting cuckolded severely, even worse than I was earlier, man. Jesus. I'll have it in like 2 seconds. Thank you, Charm. I'll never get how there's those people on the internet that, like, they specifically have a talent for knowing, like, without even color picking. They just look at a color and they're like, oh, that's like hashtag 03335 or something like that, dude. That's gotta take some crazy showerless behavior, but like the good kind of showerless behavior. Please attack Clara and then uncrowd control, by the way. I'm begging you, man. Beautiful. Now we attack the okay. This run's going so bad, dude. This is like, oh boy. I think I'd rather have Archer here, man. She's free. Yep, she's free. And she's also free of doing damage because of these evil ass enemies, man. Yeah, for 5 seconds. It's okay. I believe we'll kill this guy soon. Or this woman soon. Look at that 4,000 damage from Pela. She just does that. Does Clara just one tap? Of course not. Wait, is Traffic Cone low or continue and kill? I literally 1%ed. Beautiful. 1! Okay. Not even close, by the way. Now we have a lot of actions to go through here. Surely we can manage 6k within this time frame, question mark. That wolf is pretty fast. Okay, that wolf is fast. Let's try to have them attack the wolf the 2 times they attack if we can. No, okay. There's another wave. I thought it was over. Nope. We're chillaxing. It is Pure Fiction too, so we get that extra wave at the start. Shows you just how beautiful this Clara performance is right now. There we go. 25k is something to work with at least. Can we introduce any other new enemies into the wave that can act more, question mark? Hell yeah, that's what I'm looking for, baby. Then we get another ultimate. Hopefully introduce another. Nope. Give her a buff. Hey, we might even be able to get 27k if luck goes on our side right here, actually. Yeah, she's doing her best, even though her best fucking sucks. Sorry, Clara. Damn it, no other enemies. Yep, literally 27k. Archer can get 33k in Pure Fiction 4. He's got it in Pure Fiction... Pure Fiction 3. Whoopsie, he's got it in Pure Fiction 2. He can do it. Is it actually 002? Thank you, Charm, by the way. Dun, dun, dun. So close enough. I did not know the color for Pure Red was 0000. Basic down middle. Slightest bit of blue. Actually, that was not on purpose. I thought I put it to the very top right. Impure red mana. No, dude. No, my entire color scheme is flawed. It's actually over. Oh my god, that's beautiful damage from Dan Heng. Guys, ignore that this is Pure Fiction 2. Be surprised with me. Very impressive. Well, now we're going to advance forward Archer 100%. Is at the top right is just slightly cooler shade of red. I'm an impure red man. This saddens my day. I always knew there was something off. Yep, thank you, Geo, thank you. I needed someone for that. Sent it to you? Okay, let's see. Okay, so it's a CN interview that we don't have like translated to English. So that's the thing, Kai. That's we don't actually have video of them saying it. Cause I don't know. Not trying to be like too much of an actually but this could just be a mistranslation. It's a still official dev, hence the official tag. Yes, it is official, but there's not a link to like the interview / a translation of it or anything, and nobody's translated it since. That's just, you know, I'd like to like watch something where they said it. That sucks. I'll still believe it, but like, a little weird. Yo, it's good, Juandra. How's it going? 4% of Doom. Archer in Pure Fiction, yeah. He did get us 33k in Pure Fiction 3. Let's just say translation error. What did they change to Robin's Ultimate? That's exactly what I'm saying, Kai. If it's a translation error, then it would mean that they didn't say anything about Robin's Ultimate. That's the entire thing there. But you know, I'm not going to be too much of a conspiracy theorist. I'll just believe that they just forgot about it. There we go. Yeah, this is also Pure Fiction 2, so don't be too fooled by how good we're doing. But we are going to be getting this done, so... We were pretty close to clearing on, what was it? Pure Fiction 3, we almost got a 60k, we got 57,000 to end off with. Yeah, this is no pull. Holy damage, bro. Yeah, Archer's a little bit good. He's pretty alright. See how much RMC does as well. Watch this. Damn, he might 0 cycle. Well, actually, no, this is 1 cycle taken. Never mind. Is there any way I can attack him 1 time before the end of this wave? Damn it, bro. Would have been so tough. Okay, no matter what, RMC's getting this hit. Kill him. Beautiful damage. Would rather not advance Sword Archer early, but right now that's not looking possible. Never mind, it looks very possible. Basic the middle. Basic the middle again. And yeah, we should kill right here, dude. Can't believe I was even slightly worried Archer wouldn't have this shit done. My goat would never. What you need to do to get that new attack, do the new story. Holy damage, watch this. I think this is 1 taps. Light work, no reaction, 1.13 million. 7,000, let's go! The quality of life to Uma has me creaming. I'm very excited to try that. I was so pissed I just left the game earlier, but knowing that we can do, wait, so how does that work exactly? You being able to use double stamina per run. Does that make your runs better? How does that work exactly? Does it just give you double the points? 6, 7. There we go. 8 stars for now. I think 9 stars is definitely possible. What does Pure Fiction 4 look like again? We could try Archer here, I guess. Or do I just use Clara? I don't know. I think we're cooked. Just gives you double event points as far as I know. Oh, okay. Well, that's not that crazy. It's so much better, though. It's so much better than before, where we had to just pray to God we could get it within time. Yeah, 4 might be a little bit cooked, hypothetically. Okay, well, let's finally see what Kai sent us. Shut up, nerd. I knew it, dude. Did we do our dailies yet? I don't think so. Literally just the spin wheel thing has me feral. Also valid. Shit's huge. Oh, Echo of War first. So, I don't know if we should, like, what Echo of War to farm without knowing what future unit we're getting next. So, I think I'm just gonna farm with the intention of getting one of the old Lycones S5. So, let's farm this bug one. Yeah, because the Penacony Lycones, all the important ones, we have S5 already. Not too worried about the other ones. Let's use Mighty. Alright, after this, how many people in chat have an uncleared Pure Fiction they'd want me to hop on? Oh, let's auto. And get new unit till anniversary. I think it's very likely we get a standard soon. At least based on last year's pattern, but I could be completely wrong, and then I get stabbed to death like Julius Caesar. We'll see. It's cleared. Beautiful. Yeah, this bug was apparently a lot of new players' worst enemy back then. How do we sign up? Just let me know if you don't have it cleared. Say, like, type 1 if you don't have Pure Fiction cleared. Damn, they are fucking up RMC, bro. Holy shit, they're fucking up RMC, man. It was a JP interview even? Oh, so it wasn't even the fucking devs, bro? Dude, the devs are Chinese, man. So that might change things a little bit. That might be why. Maybe there was a communication error. Interesting. JP press CN dev. Oh, okay. It could. Yeah, there might be something there. I don't know. It's okay no matter what. I don't, but I'm logging in now, so. Oh, okay. Okay, so 2 1s right now. I mean, Mighty's gonna be able to solo this, so we're chilling, but damn. No matter what, nothing happened with Robin. That is true. Nothing happened with Robin. And no matter what, it could have just been that they didn't say anything about Robin. But we'll see. Try my Asia if you want more people. I'm down. Yeah, after this, we'll enter people into a wheel and then just do Perfectione. Yeah, Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow. Did anyone want me to do their ZZ pulls tomorrow or nah? Because I for some reason thought that was today. It was not, by the way. It was not today. But pretty hyped for that tomorrow. I have 2 polls. What? Calm down, Juanjo. Holy shit. Calm down, Juanjo. We're your friends. AI translated it, Googled it. Everyone says Robin Ultimate Mute incorporated. TLDR fuck Hoyo. Still waiting for that shit. I would love that quality of life for sure. Yo, it's good banana fish. How's it going? Have you been pretty good? How about you? I have 1 10 pull and a dream. No guarantee, no nothing. Might be a little cooked. Gonna try to get Dial in partly for the skin. She has a skin? Oh, you meant Vivian. Gotcha. And partly because she might be good for a future unit. Very valid. I am guaranteed, as long as I don't get literally generational luck, to use all of my pulls to get that Vivian skin. Double ooh. Cooked up a Cyrene build. If it's not 4-piece Eagle, don't even talk to me. ZZ look kind of crazy? Bruh. Yeah, Vivian's gotcha. Who knew ZZ Unit? By the way, that emote that was just posted, the dial-in emote, that's her. Yo, phone lingin'. No, it's sub DPS Irene. Isn't that just normal? I guess I gotta see the degree of sub DPS. I'd be down to look at it. With 166 speed? That is a little low. Huh. I'm at around 35-ish pity, and I have around 21,000 polys. Holy moly, that's like, okay, how about this? 21,000 divided by 160. No, why'd you stop at 21,000? Divided by 160. And I put dot and said, okay, this is really hard. Divided by 160, that is 131 pulls plus 35 pity. That's a solid 150 pulls. Pretty chillaxin'. Yo, we got a light code on no pull. Let's go. If we ever get a hook on this account, dude, this light code's gonna be changing everything, man. This would change literally everything. You want to look at her funny speed in combat? Sure. We could see. Where the leaderboard redeem at? I just haven't turned it back on, and I don't really want to. Or delete this, and then delete this, and then delete this, and then delete this, and then... Oh, I didn't delete it. There we go, break effect. Huge light cone, though, let's go. Granted, this one's not that good, but it's there. Alright, let me, auto one more thing. Beautiful light cone. Then we'll check it out. I think I've just been autoing the Poet set for Clara, trying to get her a little bit of a better ratio. We only get 3 runs. Oh, isn't my entire team dead, by the way? Yeah, let me go heal them. Yeah, they all just fucking died, bro. Her whole team's on there too, if you want to plug in her team's Eidolons. No, I don't really want to do that, but I'll check the character. Yeah, entire team just fucking died. Where is Poet? There we go, mighty. Okay, let's hop on over that. Alright, Cyrene E2S1 166 4-piece Deliverer plus 8 speed from the 2-piece, so puts you at 174 in battle. 51 to 220. That is some pretty nice sub DPS stats, that's for sure. Yeah, almost 6.7. I mean, hey, it's still there. It's still 6.7. It works. It's really nice sub DPS stats. So from what you said, it sounded like there were Eidolons. So okay, yeah, she gets some from Hyacinth. That's why you're going for this, right? On that note as well, I think there's even an argument for using HP rope on Hyacinth. If you can just spam use that ultimate on Hyacinth instead, but the DPS Cyrene probably makes it way more worth it to just use her own ultimate, huh? Yeah, 205 in combat, that's pretty goated. I do wonder if it'd be better to just aim for 240 for that Ice Res Pen instead of going for a crit, though. You know, I feel like that would make sense to me. Up to you if you want to min-max that. But I think up to 240 speed gets you extra Ice Res Pen, And that would be a bigger damage multiplier than crit. If unless you just want this for the silly build, it is pretty awesome. But new dial-in character demo for ZZ, that's cool. Siren 2, yeah, let's see. But these are some nice stats. Thing is, I was told the res pen at 240 speed is only for your own personal damage. Yeah, the crit damage doesn't affect the team either, so that's what you're choosing between. You're choosing between personal damage that's less than the other, so it's up to you. Oh my god, Guts, dude, you're not going to believe this. Guts under 12 was just here earlier. He's exactly a true, yep, that's right there, a filthy whale. Alright, Siren. Yeah, E2S1, 179. Fellow 179 Siren Haver. But it doesn't matter for E2 with the new planar. Yeah, you're at 180 plus in battle, 180, 187, 44, 189. Yeah, I mean, I personally don't have any issues with this build. I think it should work just fine. There's a lot of HP subs, by the way, for some reason. Yeah, 44 is close enough to 50. 189 crit damage is a pretty solid amount as well. And you do get 180 plus in battle, so yeah, it definitely works. And for me at least, isn't worth the time to farm for the same crit stats while having higher speed, and that's completely fine. Just giving you advice if you want to min-max it. That's all. Hey, no way. I know, right, bro? Or at least that's like the whole point of reviews. But it is what it is. Alright, delete that. Delete that. Huge outgoing healing. Yeah, we got nada. This set has been brutal to me in the past week that I've been farming it. It's given me nothing, man. Alright, now, one more time. Type 1 if you haven't cleared your pure fiction yet, and I will enter you into a wheel, and we'll see who wins. Shit-ass luck. True. Oh yeah, how many Jades are we at right now, by the way? 154.9, almost 155k. That's 968 pulls. 237 pulls in CZN. Mid SMH. It's good to find 200 speed, 5230 crit whale Siren. it's definitely out there. Almost 1k pulls, yeah. No, it's 1,000 pulls with the gold tickets we have. We're at like 1,150 or something. Or 1,100 and yeah, something. Technically, I didn't clear Pure Fiction 1 and 2. It auto-cleared. Well, I just mean if you haven't cleared Pure Fiction 4/3. If those are uncleared, that counts. Yeah, type 1, I will pull up the wheel. Wait, let me pull that up after. Let me change the title because it is no longer no pull centric. Doing viewer pure fictions. There we go. If you genuinely want me to hop on your account, Silyash, I'm down. Okay, so Meru and Wanjo. Is it on screen? Shit, I accidentally spun the wheel. Well, I wonder who's gonna win this one. Well, guys, it looks like Meru won this one. It's a pretty tough battle. Okay, hold on. Put that shit back. Okay, Wanjo. Does anyone else want to actually join? Type 1 if you want to join this. As long as you haven't cleared it, that is the only condition, bro. Saying I've been lurking here, draw, not chatting. That's appreciate the lurk, AN. 2, thanks. Let me check that in-game message, Kai. If you're talking about the one that I checked already, we looked at that, and you're behind the days. Here we go. 2, 3. Yeah, very lucky, right? I think Yash wants to join. No, he didn't say 1. Yash just likes mentioning that he doesn't play Star. That's pretty much the only reason. Sure, 1 if you want more people. Okay. Loon Soleils. Want to share just max currency war rank? Yo, congrats on maxing it. Hell yeah, AN. I'm proud of it. I can tell, bro. I can tell. There we go. Anyone else? 3 is definitely enough for me. You just will have to DM me account information just in case you're not certain. Let me close this. Alright, I'll wait 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who wins? First 80k on your account. Yo, congrats. Looks like Loon won. Let's go, rigged. And it will stay the same wheel throughout the whole time. Okay. DM account information, Loon, and you said Asia server, right? See how it goes. Yeah, always mods, bro. I would never rig my my wheels. That would be silly. I would never do that. Yeah, mod power, bro. Yeah, I was trying hypercarry Lingsha in the top half. It did 27k. It was interesting. I think it's not a good thing that it was not doing that well, but it did better than I thought. Last one to join again, yes. Still in the DMs, just send me a ping then. Is all I want. Log out. There we go. Yeah, I can't really tell in streamer mode which one's you because it makes everyone's names like C dot 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 dot. Well, Sun's name is randomly showable in Discord for some reason though. There we go. Alrighty. Then Asia server. Was this the follow-up one? Or is this a different one? Okay, let's swap on over. Yeah. I really hope they keep some kind of this train menu screen. It looks so good, man. Yeah, the follow-up attack? Okay. Let's see what we've got. I mean, Jade's definitely going to do pretty good here, no matter what. Like, maybe Jade and 4-star hurt as a cook. See what we got, though. Okay, 1-star mid. Damn, 50k on the dot is crazy. All right. Also, you are pulling for Finon in a day, right? I don't know how much he would change, but he might. If we're like just under, he might do that. At level 48 CZN, almost reaching Poorhood. Yeah, bro. You're almost there. I'm currently in Poorhood. If I decide to level up one more unit to level 50 out of 60, I'm gonna be at like 0 credits, man. Haven't seen a Yunli in ages. She's there. She's chilling. Thinking of it? Fair. I guess with no Cerebro, that does make things a little harder. Count is very broke, though. Oh, it is? I thought it just had 500 million resources at all times. Let me see. Only 9,000 Jades. Actually unusable. I think that's enough for like a character, but yeah, that's fair. Will you do another account assistance? Yes, I do plan on doing like 1 or 2 more after this. Well, we'll see how long it takes, but yeah, as long as it's undone. If it's already finished, then I'm not hopping on, though. How to join? After this, I will ask. Which credit discount happened when it was revealed? I don't know why they're waiting until the next banner to implement it. It shouldn't take that much code changing. I don't get it. If you could see a 4-star become a 5-star and a 5-star become a 4-star, Hanya. And then in exchange, Hyacinth 4-star. Sorry, Fatfuck deserves to be their own 5-star, but Hyacinth could be a 4-star. And then in exchange, Hanya 5-star. Okay, but let's see. I think Yunli is definitely going to be used second half. Make that team first. Yeah, Hanya deserves that 5-star, man. I guess Jade would be first half. There's not really much else we can do here. Wait, isn't this the E6 Archer account? Yeah, it is, dude. Well, normally I wouldn't use him here, but in this scenario, maybe we should use Archer in the first half, right? Just hypothetically. I think he could cook something up here. All right, so Archer, Cypher, other units, not too sure about. I'm not that comfortable using Hanya because I've never really gotten to. Is JD one? Oh, is she? Let's see. Nah, no Eidolon's on Jade. She's easier Esser, it seems like. Is it really the better idea to run her slow? I've never actually known how she works. But I do see that people really like using Poet. I always thought that she wanted like 134. Is it because she gives herself 30 speed? No, but you want to? That's fair. She does have a nice E1. Okay, we got Cypher. I think we will want Robin's second half. And then sustain, we'll use Gochirin probably. Who does that leave for the other one? Lingsha? Never mind, we're using Lingsha second half. Been using her with Poet, she's good because you don't need her to actually basic attack. I guess that's true. Fair enough. Just like with Herda, does that not give less stacks? For me, Serval 5-star and Bailu 4-star is actually real. You know, in that sense as well, if we're gonna take same class that are 5-star and 4-star, change Bailu to 4-star, make Natasha 5-star. There would be so many more Bailu stands if Natasha just had Bailu's kit. Use Danners instead of... Oh. I completely forgot about that. just a little bit. Okay, there we go. That works out. And then Aventuring second half. So the only problem with Archer is the first wave. Where is Aventuring? There he is. And because of that, we're going to want RMC first half to help with that sub DPS. Now the only thing is this does... Oh, we don't want Robin there. Okay, we'll put Jade there instead. This is what I think the best teams we can cook up are. Yes, and have you done the most recent story on this account? Damn, no. That enhanced is genuinely some nice-ass sub DPS, but it's not the end of the world or anything. Okay, no deliverer set, but Lushika. 98, 128. Nope, damn. Okay, we can get rid of like 8 crit rate right now. Any piece with just exactly 8 crit rate? Too busy with school? Yeah, completely fair. It does take a while. Any double crit pieces unleveled? Question mark. Does not look like it. Story speeder. No. It's not happening. We are not doing that. No. 9 crit rate, 12 crit damage. Damn, nothing to really swap. Okay, and you're fine with me leveling pieces, right, Meru? Thank you, hey, and I appreciate that you enjoy it. That is my goal. Sure, okay, appreciate. Let's see, crit rate, attack percent. This is almost perfect subs. Give me crit damage. Oh my god, this is rolling like dog shit, man. Okay, I'm gonna stop rolling this now. Okay, think I got the message. I think I get it now, dude. Okay, how about this one? We're just looking for more crit damage. Okay, beautiful. I'm gonna do one more and that's it. I get the message, bro. I get it. I'm gonna stop rolling pieces. Oh yeah, 98, 128. 41, 167. She's slightly under 180, but it's not the end of the world or anything. It's okay. We would like slightly more speed if possible. Oh yeah, what's her EHR at? We'll just keep this. It's okay. 156, 228, 135, 4.5. Holy attack on him. Jesus, that's on attack boots, right? Level 12 attack rope balloon. What the hell? I guess you weren't too motivated to continue leveling this, but that main stat matters, Loon. What the hell? Use ER rope. I mean, ER rope is important in pure fiction just because of the fact that we do like that sub DPS. 83, 110. As long as she's decent enough, we are fine with this. Yeah, that works. Yeah, Triby's good. S2, DDD, you haven't gotten any since. Fair enough. Let's see, Jade. 70, 126. And then Aventurine is Aventurine. Okay, let's get into it. Now for the buffs, we're just going to use a third one for both, I believe. Not really much benefit to anything else. Alright, get him. Let's see how Archer cooks. What are the teams you tried before this, Loon? Was it the exact same things? Thank you. Oh boy. 'Cause wait, what did I use on no pull again? Oh yeah, just literally Raw and May. So this, I believe in this team, bro. Okay, we should be able to break this guy off the bat. Never mind. I forgot that Cypher wasted the follow up at the beginning. It's basic. Basic again. No advance forward. Interesting. Well, I should have. It doesn't matter. It's basic. It's okay. 400 points of sub DPS. I think I was lazy to change my Pure Fiction 3 team, so it was a Herta Jade first, then Yunli second. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't blame you. You know, using Archer in Pure Fiction does just straight up sound evil, but you know, it's a beautiful comp. Alright, since we're not gonna get a another skill, let's let the follow-up attack and then ultimate. Shh. Oh, right, this is E6. I forgot about that part. You know, that's a little bit important. Shh. There we go. You know, sometimes I don't remember that aspect as much. A solid 169k. Forgot that's like the whole reason we're using them here. Though I do feel like a E0 Archer might be able to cook something up too. Dun, 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 dun. I hit the left. Huge Cypher. I wonder if E6 has a reason to use speed boots instead. The answer is probably fuck no, but I've never really seen anyone talk about it for good reason, I might add. There we go. Yeah, that Dan Heng DPS is beautiful, man. And my hope is that the Cypher record by the end of this fight should be nuts. Really hope so. What do I do here? Do I basic the trash can or might as well go defense? No, dude. The thought process is more turns, more aura, you know? Also, right here, I think we want a skill on a Dan Heng. Because either way, it gets wasted. But this way, we get DPS. Oh, and we get a skill point for Dan Heng because, wait, you have... Oh, right, because Archer gives a skill point every time a ally gets a turn, right? Don't worry, Charm. I forgive you for your sins. You know, it's okay. I give you permission. Or just kidding. Yeah. Well, yo, let's go. Cake is awesome. Shit, but we're not gonna have enough skill points for this, man. God dang it. Shh. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think we do we? Oh, wait, now we do. Well, that works out. Dun, dun, dun. Thought you were onto something, but just nah. Well, I mean, it's just because yeah, every turn he gets an extra skill point. He gets to use more skill points on every 3 skills he does. Holy damage, bro! 1.5 billion. 1 point. Yeah, he just. I think Archer's doing pretty okay for us. I wonder if I'd just rather use Cypher's ultimate right now, dude. Probably not, but I don't know. Think of the S1 or E1 part of Danner. I was thinking of the E1 part. But you only have S1, I believe, right? Wait, no, he is E1, because he's giving a skill point on every ultimate. Right? Yeah, your Asia account does have E1. I remember I borrowed them for that exact reason. I'm not crazy. I don't know if that'd be enough to kill this guy with Cypher's ultimate. If it's not, it'd be such a waste, so I'm just gonna wait, dude. E1 S1 Danner, E0 S1 Cypher, E6 S1 Archer. That's right, that's right. Very low cost team, by the way. But it'll do things, it'll work. It'll arch all over the place. Chat type 1 if you're arching right now. 21%. I think we should be able to do enough by the time that guy gets his turn, at least, to dot damage to himself. Surely. Thank you, Charm. Juan, thank you, Meru. Okay, and this is also an ultimate right here, no? By the way? Nope, it was not. Surely we kill with this, though. For Papitano, real, true. 1%. Easy. Shh. Bro, 1% of doom and despair. Are you serious, man? This has to kill. Surely we can zero cycle the next half. Oh my god, finally, bro. We're chillaxing. Alright, basic. I think we'll wait to use that RMC ult. I really want that sub DPS. I just really don't want to waste. No, I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. Probably gonna waste a cycle, but it's not the end of the world or anything. This way we get true damage, or I mean the RMC, or no, the surging tide damage. What the fuck am I saying? Is what I was trying to go for. Here we go. 25k. Do this. Hopefully we get one more archer turn. We do. Literally the end of this cycle. Though that might get changed because we're gonna advance a little early. If prompted, how do you spell Arlecchino's name? I know how to spell it. Arlecchino. There we go. Any possibility of getting one more skill point? Question mark. Wrong. That's wrong. Is that not how you spell it? Holy shit. Yeah, okay, I did it. Wait, we might be able to get another archer turn for one more skill point. Beautiful. Can I basic and kill an additional, or is that just a waste? Yeah, let's just hit the middle. There's no benefit. How many coins are we going to be able to stack up within this last cycle? Yeah, casual 770k. This does look like a 30k no matter what, bro. Holy 2.2 million. Now, I just felt like saying it since your bitch ass turned off sound redeems. Dude, that's not my fault entirely. They're the one that turned it off. There we go. We get one more skill like this. I feel like I kind of wasted it. Actually, I definitely wasted that turn a little bit. Well, now we can get 2 more skills. I don't know if we can even manage that. 3 more skills, my bad. Look at those. Oh my god, that damage is beautiful, dude. There we go. We got almost 33k. Now Yunli's just got to manage 28k, I believe, in her. Kept getting eliminated from a name every Genshin character thing in Millie Astra because I forgot there was a second C. Luckily, I remember because, like, Frappuccino, at least. Can't draw your hair when you have a massive dent on your head? That's... What do you mean? Are you talking about the, my old model? Because I have a perfectly normal head right now. I was not a Densha baby, okay? I mean, I was dropped on the head on, like, the stairs a few times, but you guys can't tell. You know, you guys would have never known if I didn't tell you, right? Right, chat? Was attempting to make Densha hydraulic? Oh. Well, I mean, you could just... you could probably just put a little hair on, like, the back of the head kind of thing. I'm sure there's a way. Doomed hairline? True. Oh, shit, I did that wrong. Let me restart. That's pretty tragic. Yeah, skish you. I don't get what you mean. I don't know how that prevents the Densha emote. That's why you asked for what color code I was, man. Okay, wait, so those guys are archers at the beginning, right? So we do want to ultimate off the bat. Just don't break them. Okay, great. We didn't waste it this time. What I did was do a more side profile, so it just looked like voluminous bangs. Oh, there you go. Is there something hard to draw? I guess maybe, like, if you can't tell entirely what it is, that's fair. What part's, like, confusing about my design? Should have copied the original emote and made it red? Hopefully that did it. That might honestly do the trick. 68k, Liga stalled me the heck out, and the buffs this pure fiction are ass. Yeah, only 68,000, bro. That only gets you a full clear. Genuinely unplayable game. Let's see how I think Jade should kill everyone, surely, right? BTW. Oh my god. Beautiful. And she has a follow-up after this, too. Holy Jade going to work, bro. Here we go, follow-up. We don't want a follow-up, right? Oh, shit, we wasted it. Dude, it's so easy to waste this fucking follow-up, man. God damn it. Why is it so easy to waste it? Fuck! Whatever, it still killed them, just no bounce hits or anything. Yeah, Jade's doing numbers, okay, she's doing things. I think this is definitely a 3-star right here. You saw Woo at Twitter drop something? No, I didn't. What's the haps? Is it for, like, in preparation of 3.0? The problem is that your bangs cover the massive eyes? Really? Oh, you mean the Densha emote? I mean, you could just, like, make the Densha go around the dent. You could take artistic liberty for that for sure. Shit, I don't have enough for an ultimate right there. Get him! It's not that difficult to understand. It's just the dip in the middle of your hair is difficult to draw where it looks right, which is why a lot of designs add little ahoges and stuff. That's true. I was considering giving myself an ahoge, but wasn't sure how to make it look natural, so I just didn't. DMs, okie dokes. Bow, bow, ba-da, bow. Holy moly. Artistic liberty? Gonna use AI to get that out? Now, I don't know about that. I will personally skin you alive if you do that with my model. It's okay, little bro, just accept the antenna? Maybe I should, bro. This was like back when I first drew that shit. It's been a while since then, man. It's been a pretty minute. Do I just skill right here? I think I should. This team is not struggling for skill points. Okay, Yunli ultimate, huge. Massive, I would even say. We get one more before the purification thing ends. Let's go. Imagine there was a DDD that advanced forwarded enemies. How crazy would that be? It would not be crazy at all. If you make a new one, by all means. But if you outdate my fan art, I'm killing you. No, I got you. I probably have no plans to do that anytime soon. Don't you worry. 46k with almost 3 cycles remaining is pretty hopeful, though. I mean, I would still be using that artwork. It's fucking crazy. Hit this one. I thought that would kill. It's already happened to me before with a friend who rebanded as a furry. Huh. And they weren't before? How did that feel? Interesting. There we go. Now let's just use the guaranteed ultimate right now. There's no reason to wait the entire fucking cycle for it. Might as well use it if we've got it. This is the most important Woo drip. Oh yeah, we'll be checking that in a second. Because I'm assuming that's what ACR sent as well, right? Wait, no, that's actually a different link. What is that? Hold on. When was this posted? This was posted today? Damn, this shit got 730k views on Twitter. That's cool. Bro's humming Peaky Blinders. Was I? What the hell is Pinky Blinders? I don't know what that is. Yeah, this is beautiful, by the way. This is cinema. Thank you, Wuthering Waves. Who was the one that ACR sent? Carry the spark starward, we as torch bearers. Woo what trailblazer, question mark? Or what does this mean? November 26th. Is this just saying that we're going to school? That's scary. More girls for the Rover harem. Okay, I'm out of here. But yeah, that's something. I don't want to go to school, no. Something is gonna drop. So I guess so. That's cool. There was some goated art. Wait, scroll down on what? The capybara one. Everything circles back to school. Oh, dude, no. Yeah, maybe ACR, but it seems like Rover might just be going to school, is my guess right now. It's pretty tough. Let's just continue this. I don't know what brush you wanted me to scroll down on. Alright, I can't target them. Down, down. Huge dance. Twitter? Oh, that's so specific, Brushy, considering we just opened 2 Twitter tabs. Which one? Which one, Brushy? Which video? The first one? Okay, let's see. 3.0 is Xmas Eve or something? That's very nice timing. Okay, the Capybara one. I'm gonna trust you on this one, Brushy. Is it this, bro? Dude, beautiful. Is that the one you're talking about or something else? Huge drawing, man. I don't think we need a skill right here. Let's just basic. Yeah, I don't know if this is looking like a 60k right now. It's a little bit slow. So close to a Jade ultimate. Wait, Jade doesn't like get stacks for her little follow-up on her ultimate, does she? I guess we'll find out. Shh. Right, attack us. There we go. Can be a solid 500k. Or does this give stacks? 6 out of 8? She does, and it overcaps. Okay, I was worried it worked like Himiko's. I would really like if they added Jade to the Golden Companion Spirit shop, man. That'd be huge. Would actually buy that on like my main account and my no pull probably. Like, granted, Jade isn't the best unit of all time or anything, but she would probably be pretty crazy for pure fiction at the very least, dude. Or we should kill the right thing. At the very least, I think it would have been better than like Topaz, who's very hyper situational for when she's good. But I don't think she's the worst addition of all time, considering she is very likely going to be in the next batch of buffs. And also that Topaz was in the lowest pull count we've ever had in Star Rail, by the way. Which for some reason got an upscale. Did you guys know that? Probably not, because I think I'm the only one looking at that document, but they changed the amount that it said from before, and it went up. So that's cool. 11%! Crimson Crusaders, Chippy... Okay, Crimson Crusaders, Chippy would like it to be known. He says meow. Hell yeah, Chippy. Let your truth be known. Don't let them silence you. So waiting for Seal to be there. I mean, Seal is very reasonable to be there. I don't want her to be there though because she fucking sucks. But that's why I'm hoping they're waiting, because they are gonna buff her in the next batch, and they don't want her to be as easily accessible. If anything, Topaz being added gives me a little more insight that maybe she's not getting buffed soon. If this doesn't 60k, why not try Jade skilling on Tribute instead of Yunli? Oh, that's true. Oh shit, we have so little action value left. Yeah, we might have to try that. Can you put BRB screen on? That? It's there. Why'd you need it? Oh, yo, what's good, Walt? How's it going, bro? How are you doing, man? Buying premium AI subscription right now? For what? Thank you. I think bro needed that. No, he didn't even need the gauge one, it seems like. I'm confused, but it worked out at least. Didn't clear this pure fiction actually, Guts? Your super gauge? I mean, it's still there. I didn't delete it or anything. I just don't really don't really want to use it. Yeah, this is not 60k'ing, by the way. Oh yeah, we don't ever need to skill back on Yunli, right, by the way? And I thought that'd be a follow-up stack right there. At least we get one more Jade ultimate. You get a DDD, but that does not affect Lygus. That's the best one. That's the one, dude. That's the BRB screen ever, man. Going well about you. I'm going pretty well myself. Just doing some viewer clears right now. Right, just basic on Jade after the first. Okay, sick. I had to double check on that one. Very rarely use the Jade Honkai Star Rail. Is there any way of us advancing light? I don't think so. Okay. Wait, I should have just restarted. Okay. Fuck, man. I should have just pressed restart. How much score were you able to get with your Yunli, Loon? I assume you use this exact team? Fuck, I don't want to do that again, man. I hate that Pure Fiction works that way, dude. It should be like APOC Shadow, man. Sucks. I don't think we changed the buffs or anything. And there's no secret Kafka on this account because she does have a follow-up, right? No, I don't believe so. Yeah, but at least that hopefully adds some insight. We're gonna go to other accounts for now, but it does look like that 60k is for sure possible. 25 something hundred. Ooh, 25 something hundred. We would need 27k for that to be a clear. Damn. Check your DMs. Let me see. Did you put that shit into AI, bro? I would rather you not do that, man. Here we go. Archer first team. I thought Archer was ass in Pure Fiction. No, he works. He does have a few conditions, like this one's E6S1, but it's not very easy to work out, to be honest. Yeah, please do not put Charm or my artworks into AI. I mean, I can't control if you do or not, but that's it's kind of fucked up, dude. I'm not a big fan of that. Understandable? Yeah. E6S1 did help a little bit. Alright, now who else has not cleared their Pure Fiction quite yet? That 60k may be unreachable for you. I'll savor it in your place. Bro thinks he's bald. I don't think bald would change anything for that shit. Probably not, unless you had Hyacinth. I have not if there is no Q. Okay, yeah, there is a Q. Well, I mean, it's just a wheel, though, so I would just... If anyone hasn't cleared their Pure Fiction, type 1. I'll add you to the wheel. Maybe if I Jade skill... Yeah, I feel like that could make the difference right there. Prage. I'm gonna have to head out in an hour. Well, I mean, it's a spin the wheel thing, Walt, so if you win, then you wouldn't have to wait an hour. But if you don't win, then I can take you off after the spin. Would work out for me. Still have to get Saber Lycone to 80 and farm traces. I believe in you. By the way, type 1 if you guys want to join this. Yo, thanks for the follow, Alex. Appreciate it. Just type 1, chat. You'll win. Don't worry, just join Truth Nuke. Usually last person to join does win. I didn't because I don't play this game. I got that. How do I join? Just type 1, but you will need to DM me your account information if you win. There we go. Anyone else want to join? I'll wait like 10 seconds. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Holy shit, it actually is rigged, dude. It actually is fucking rigged. Okay, yeah, you probably got to join our Discord and then send me your account information. We will log in and see what we're working with. There we go. Holy fucking rigged. There we go. Use a different wheel. I can't use a different wheel, bro. There is no different wheel. It sucks. Hey, if you can find a different wheel program, then sure. That's the only one I've seen. As far as I know. Watch Juanjo be last like usual? Probably, dude. Actually cooked. I mean, we're not going to be doing 6 viewer accounts today. I do not plan on at least. Probably like 2 more at most. Wasting my damn time telling me to join. I can't control how that shit rolls. Yeah, there we go. Let me do your assignments for you, Loon. No need to thank me. No need to thank me. Yeah, let's log out for the time being. And at least get out of there. OBS primary output. Okay. I don't know how long it's going to take, but it's probably going to be at least like a few minutes. for the account information to be there. So for the time being, we're just going to stay on this screen. We'll have something to look at. Okay. Also, what does that bottom left text mean? I've never really thought about it. Is that like saying my IP address in a specific code or something? Does anyone know? This could be what it is. I think if you just type spin the wheel for names, it shows 500 results of wheels. Well, have you found one that's better? Game version, yeah. I always knew it was IP address. You guys tried to fool me. That's game client. So it has nothing to do with like my actual PC or anything. It's literally just the version of the game. Gotcha. Yeah, my IRL coordinates. I thought so, man. I was wondering how so many viewers were like climbing through my window. It all makes sense now. At least they ain't gonna be rigged. That's true. But I don't like. Have you found them? Gotcha. Yes. Now you can find your address and also your disk size, putting that into a program. Jarvis, let's find out if this is true. Last 3 numbers are dog breed. 598. I believe it. That's my favorite dog breed right there. Gift ACR Jades. Yeah, no, mine actually says gift 602241856 Jades. I think that's the wrong ID, but pretend it's the right ID. Send a DM. All right, let's go in. Type that on Google and that's it, so you don't have a link or anything for it. Because we will use the wheel you choose, Wanjo. Version info, version 3.7, a production version for Windows. And the next 3 are major package versions. Gotcha, thank you. I was mainly confused by the Windows part. That made me think it was like going in my PC or something for specific numbers. Just completely the game's own version. Alright. We will need verification. So I'll let you know when I send it. It says... Oh, never mind. I think I copied it wrong. Okay. Alright, let me know when you get the code. Oh yeah. Okay, this might sound a little random, and it kind of is, but do you guys have a specific favorite instant ramen flavor? You know, I've been thinking... I've only ever really tried the chicken and beef one, and like that one shrimp flavor. But have you guys tried any other things that like tickled your pickle? Or nah? Use this one I tried a couple times and it doesn't pick the last one to add. Alright. This wheel is definitely doing it by complete random as well, Wander. Just want you to know that. Kimchi, like there's an actual instant ramen that's kimchi flavored? I've never had kimchi itself, that'd be interesting. Can't eat ramen? Oh, is it because it's like, what was it? There was a specific part of it. Was it gluten? I don't think it has... Does it have gluten? Yeah, I remember there was some reason you couldn't have it. Really sucks, because that's like the college food. Okay, also, what server are we in, Alex? Yeah, it was gluten. Okay. Sick. 07, though. Only seen it in bowl, not package. Oh, but you haven't... Okay, damn. Yeah, I meant like instant ramen. That's what I was getting at there. Having my usual bad luck, maybe better with this one. Surely, bro. Instant, but it's just in the bowl? Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like the ones where you have like the styrofoam cup kind of thing. Because yeah, that's kind of what I was meaning. That works out. Another really good college food is just straight up eggs. Ew! Alex, what server are we in? Unless you DM me, hold on. NA? Okay, gotcha. We shall go in now. See what we're working with. I love the flavor of styrofoam. Me too, bro. I love styrofoam. Or I guess it's probably not actually styrofoam, because I don't know if you can microfoam straight up styrofoam. I'd venture a guess not. But shit, maybe. This feels like styrofoam. Even when they're expensive as fuck, they're still relatively cheap compared to other food. Really? On like the tier list? That's fair at least. I wish I liked eggs. Learning how to cook, then not being able to cook, because they don't allow cooking shit in the dorms. They don't. No self-sufficiency allowed, pal. We don't promote self-sufficiency in colleges. I don't live in dorms. True. Live in a homeless shelter. Okay, let's go to whoopsie, that's not pure fiction. Okay, I see Herta's not fully built, so we'll definitely take a look at the trace levels and the relics, because no matter what, that would make the biggest difference for these clears, but let's see what we've got otherwise. So, Acheron, Herta, Mighty, Evernight, Cypher, Tribby, Hysolins. I could honestly try something with Acheron and Hysolins in the top half. Or we could even force her bottom. We could, whatever team's struggling more, we could try that there. Traces are something I'm a little worried about though. Okay, then Xiaochu, and then Sustain. We could use whatever we want. So we have Dan Heng, Luoka, and Fu Zhuan. I think Luoka is what we'll probably do there, and Permancer Teray second half. Wait, no. I think we're doing Evernight second is what I'm thinking of right now. Have you met dorm residents? There would be a fire every night? Well, I guess that's the thing. I haven't really met a dorm resident right now. Anox is C1 as well, like E1? I see. Matter of fact, let me check all the Eidolons, see if there's any other ones. Is it just Anoxa Glorpa? Oh shit, didn't mean to check that out. Age so far. Oh, E1 Fu Zhuan, huge. Looks like the only important Eidolon right now. Okay. Oh, oh my god, that's tragic. A level 50 Silver Wolf. No. I guess it doesn't matter here. At level 50 Topaz is evil. We wouldn't really use Silver Wolf right here, at least. That could be really helpful for like MOC and shit. Helpful for like MOC and shit. How'd Creek go? Fucking horrible, dude. I got 3 rice showers and not a single Creek. So we're probably gonna have to go to Hard Pity for Creek. Pretty goated. Every single banner recently has been making me doing that. Thank you, John Umumusame. No gala build? It's over. Have you ever been in an apartment building? Yep, I have. Half the time it's the same shit. I used to live by a complex with 3 and the fire truck was by at least every night because one of the buildings had a fire alarm go off. Fire alarms go off so easy in apartments as well, bro. Oh my god. How many 3 stars? I didn't count, but I think at least 5 or 6. So, I mean, it wasn't horrible luck for the 3 stars, but the fact it wasn't what I wanted didn't help. 190 in the banner, on the better Agnes with only Fuji Kiseki. Like, as your only 3 star? Holy shit, dude. That fucking sucks. Just got him. Gallagher? Huh. Yeah, let's check the traces, by the way. Okay, so that's one thing that... Oh, I'm glad she's level 10 at least. Oh, no light cone. No light cone on her. We'll look at her later, but yeah. She's level 10, that's good at least. Traces are the most important thing in this game, and not having... Ooh, wait, that's like the only reason he's good in pure fiction. This trace right here is like the only reason. That's pretty bad for us. Damn it. That really sucks. Okay, she's at least usable traces. How about everyone else? Okay, Evernight's maxed. That's good. Anox is maxed. And I mean, everything else is usable, but like, it's really unfortunate. That's like the main reason we use him in pure fiction. So he's not built enough, so I don't know if we'll actually use Xiaochu here. You can use the farming stuff if you want. What do you mean? Whose account is this? This is currently Alex's account. Welcome in, Star. How's it going? How are you doing? Could we get a shouty for Star? The farming stuff? I'm not gonna like use Trellover's power of anything if that's what you mean. Oh, the quick farm tickets? I'd be down for that. I feel like that would make a difference here, but first things first, do we even have the potential for a usable build on these characters? That's the most important thing. Crit damage would be really cool if we had E2, but otherwise we'd rather use a crit rate chest. Yoink the shit. Oh my god. W attack percent. Main stat. Troy says, can you do my polls? Actually? Okay, 54, 113. Crit rate's a little tragic right now. This is also an S0 Acheron. I think we might rather try to use someone else here. I would love to use Dot, but I doubt your other Dot units are built, right? I guess Shoutru kind of counts, but not enough, I don't think. Surely Sampo's secretly like level 8 traces on everything, right? He kind of is. Hold on, what's this major trace again? That's so useless! Wait, we could maybe use Sampo and Hysolins, dude. If we have the relics for it. Hold on, okay. Do we even have a good set on Hysolins? Just want a Casterus E1 to make my life easier. Wait, E1 Casterus? Why? I don't... Was that E1? What even did that do again? Ooh, okay, this is not the best set of all time. Okay, maybe never mind on Hysolins. Damn it. She'd be great here, though. Iceland's been another dot build. Well, if we had Sampo enough to build with, he could probably work there. That seems like this account's biggest issue right now, just that there's not traces max, and that there's not really much relics to work around with. So we're going to try to make do with what we have. Okay, you said I could try the quick farm tickets on Xiaochu. If I can get the rest of the team to a decent enough ratio, I think that's our best bet. Wait, how was Mighty again? And apparently he can level set. Yeah, you have 100 Trailblaze balls, holy shit. Have a Hysolin set? Well, but like you don't have it on 4-piece dot, so it's probably not the proper one, right? It's 4-piece Eagle Hysolins. I guess we could try that. I'm just not too sure about that. Dun, 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 dun. Let's mess with the relics, I see. Which one's supposed to be hers here? Probably this one. Are they best in slot? No, but they don't need Dot or a Charon. Oh, also Hysolins and Xiaochu are both units you can technically slot in a lot of other teams. Very true. Very true. Hysolins is one of the most generalist Nihilities you could use, I think, in my opinion. Because she creates her own sub-DPS and therefore is the GOAT. Yeah, how much EHR do we have without a EHR Lycone? Wait, where is it? Oh, right, we don't have any EHR like at all. That's gonna be a problem. Do we have EHR main stat on this set? Okay, so that's like needed for us. Other set on Xiaochu, the magic one's actually best in slot? Oh. Well, that's also not EHR. Oh, we can steal that from Goat Knife then. Huge. Alright, we could, if he gets enough speed, this works. Otherwise, we might need a speed boot, which we don't have right now. Read my last 2 messages, fake streamer. I read the other one. Can you check if I have enough pulls? Bro, what? If you're not sure, I don't know, man. Do you have a guesstimate? As long as you have a feels craft that it's 75 pulls, I'm good, but... Okay, we'll steal from... Well, we're trying to use Xiaochu, though, so... Fuck, I keep on making that little whistly noise, man. Is anyone Discord to do the math? Should be around that. You couldn't put it in chat? Let me see. Wow, that's a pretty good amount of pulls, dude. 0 pulls on the dot. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna log in for that. Deviated septum? Huh? The fuck does that mean again? There we go, physical damage, that's good. And attack rope. All things considered, the main stats work out. So 127, 69 EHR. Okay, yeah, we're a little low on the EHR department. We are going to need a main stat for that. Literally all we have is tutorial for that. Jacksepticeye? Seth McLaughlin? I agree with this. Any possibility of more... Damn, that's a better rope, but it's not leveled. Do we have the materials for it? No. Did you say Seth? Yes. Well, either way, it's not the end of the world. This wouldn't get us a breakpoint even if it rolled 4, I don't think. Yeah, that'd be 131. Okay, well, Hysolins... So we're gonna build out the Evernight team first. Evernight, RMC, probably RMC. Or Tribby, actually, yeah, Tribby. And then top half Hysolins, Cypher. I really want to use a Charon. Not too sure if she'll work here though, with how she is. Okay, we'll use Dan Heng for sure. And maybe we could try an eagle Sampo. Thing between your nostrils, it can cause whistling. I don't think I have whatever the hell that is. I could be wrong though. I guess we'll steal this from Joucher for now. Sorry, Joucher. Wait, why is Archer on 4-piece eagle? Hell yeah. W. Someone did clear with Sampo and Green FN? Yeah, I believe it. It's a pretty insane dot shill, which is why I really want to use it here. Whistling through his nose? I can't even whistle through my mouth. That'd be crazy, bro. I still do not know how to do that. It's probably a skill gap, to be fair, but... Herbert, like, didn't you have breast cancer? No. I don't recall that happening. I could be forgetting something, man. That might just be the case. Maybe, bro. You can't whistle? No. We'll see how this is looking right now. But then we're gonna need a good 2-piece. So what the fuck are you whistling with your ass? Fuck, maybe. I don't know. It's like just whenever I'm doing the sound, it's like doing a little Herbert whistle for some reason, man. I don't know. Damn it, they're both physical damage. Any secret Glamoths? Oh, well, there is, actually. Is there a Glamoth already leveled for this department? No. Playing around, so all the relics are wrong. Wonderful. I think we are going to want to use Space Healing Station in this scenario. Wait 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, that was a little bit. Learned when I was like 8 with my dad and how to. Wait. My dad said how to and I learned in a record time or something? I don't see you in Guinness World Records, bro. I don't know. I think your dad lied to you. I think he lied, Knieveled you, buddy. Shh. Has a gap tooth. Is that what it is? I don't know if I have a normal tooth gap. Yeah, there definitely is a gap there. Yeah, okay, so are we down to level some relics a little bit, Alex? Hopefully we just have to level it for Sampo, but... Because I don't think we have too much to play around with here. Like... Do we have anything we could steal from someone else? Nope, just this. Yeah, that'll do it? Well, alright, it just doesn't happen normally. Thanks, Risk. Anything the air can go through is gonna make a whistle, gotcha. Because, yeah, we just need to level this for the main stat. Honestly, kind of making me wonder if it's even worth for the set bonus. Oh, wait, the speed's not even... Wait, not even 127 plus. It is on Eagle, but... Okay, if we have any other... Okay, I might just use Izmo or some shit, man. Yeah. And then... Herda's not getting used right now, so I might just steal that. How do we look? You can use any level stuff you want or feed anything. Most have builds, they were just remixed. My Anoxa Herta team is probably my best. The only reason I'm a little averse to using it is just that the traces were a little iffy on it. Or maybe let me go back and see. Herta Anoxa, because I could probably just use them top half instead. There's just a crazy dot shield, so I really want to use that here. Where is Herta? I'm trying to see her. 59-103. Yeah, that's... I mean, I guess that's how this account is, though, so we're just... Maybe that is the method here. Okay, Himiko. There's not any other Lycone, so we'll just stick with that. Yeah, sure, we'll use her to top half. Okay. I do have to swap back that Izumo I just took off, I think. Alright, Herta, Anoxa, Dan Heng. And then Cypher, maybe? Actually, wait, no, Sunday alongside Permancer Teray. Be kind of huge. Do you have potentially... Oh, we do not want to use CD on Sunday, I don't think. Much rather pass in future. Is there any way... Do you think you have enough currency to buy 4 more copies of this? Because DDD is not horrible, so to say, but I don't know if I'd recommend it on Sunday. That damage can be pretty nice on him. Yeah, so for the buffs, we're just going to use 3 for both, I believe. 1 more copy until S5 DDD Tragic. They're not going to level them all in the first go anyways. I mean, I would always recommend keeping at least 2. So they need a few more. It's chillin'. Alright, let's double check the second team as well. Okay, 50 at 176. I think she's fine to be base speed. Ice damage. HP. Okay, she's good, actually. She's good. RMC was looking a little slow. That's because she does not have relics. Take that back from Sampa. The handpiece, or headpiece, whoopsie. Right back from that as well, unless there's someone else at speed. It's not using it. We'll steal this from Jiaochu for now. No, there's not something wrong. I mean, I think they just don't, actively play Star Rail like the most. That's okay. That's probably why there's a lack of some traces. It doesn't look unclearable right now, I don't think. Oh, it's because there's no Cyrene. We would really want this ER rope maxed. So we are going to max this out. Oh, right, I don't have the settings for it. Okay, 3-star below, enhance next node level. Here we go, goodbye blue XP. Huge defense percent. Cyrene would not solve nothing, bro. I mean, I guess it might help Evernight. And it would allow DPS RMC. I don't know, man. I don't think it would solve. It would help Mighty, I guess, actually. So Cyrene would not be a bad pull. Okay. I think these are what we're sticking with. Arguably, Cypher could be a cook in the first, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. And get in her XP. That's completely valid. Alright, double check Herta. I believe we took from her. Is there anything better on a Charon? Nope. Okay. Ice damage, crit damage. Actually, I think well, that's only a 1 crit damage difference. Ice damage is probably better in that scenario. Attack, 2.5 crit rate. We would arguably rather speed boots if we have any sitting around that aren't on Anoxa, just because of Sunday on the team, but it does not look like that. So, we're just gonna stick with attack boot then. Already did, yeah, I mean, they did have RMC, bruh. Yeah, and they have the fucking enhanced node, dude. They're above you in the story, easy, dude. Alright. Also, is that with crit damage chest? Okay, it is. Let's just get into it. I think we're good to go. Wait, one more thing I need to check, actually. Tribi and Luoka, 3196. Not the craziest DPS, but yeah, again, we want to max this out. ER rope is the most important thing to max out in the game. We're going to have to use some of these relics. Just in case, I'm not going to get rid of that one. But we really don't want to be using 4-star relics, hopefully. Yo, crit damage roll, let's go! And Anoxa? Oh, right, true. He looked good from a glance, though, and he had level 10 traces, so I believed in him. 128. Okay, he is a little slow without 4-piece Eagle. He does want ER Rope on Herta's team. Not sure if we have any to spare, though. We do have one on Izumo, actually. He would optimally want that. We have a... We could probably steal from, like, a Charon or something. Oh, never mind. Oh, attack percent. Cool, we could do that instead. But that doesn't solve the speed issue. Oh. That solves it. Huge. Yeah, 136. Put it on record that Drolic hates animals and kicks puppies. Why? What did I even do? Oh, this one's speed as well. Yoink that. Yeah, we would optimally probably like Eagle, but I'm not gonna... I don't think we have enough to play with that here. And then this one's 6 speed, so that should be good. Yeah, 139. We just gotta level that rope. Crit rate's a little tragic. That's because it's on Izumo, surely. Now, do we have enough to level 15 this? Okay, are you good with me getting rid of this? I don't think you'll miss this piece too much. And then, this one, yeah. There's probably a few pieces like that could just be used for XP. I don't know, man, why are you red? What does that have to do with anything, bro? What does that have to do with anything? Okay. Yep, alrighty. They got one crit rate roll at least, and attack percent rolls aren't bad. So we'll take that. Already 139.33, so that's 55 in battle, 144. His DPS is not the basis of this team, but it would be nice to have more of. Not the end of the world. Already. And he was on attack rope. That works. It should be okay. It's a slight loss. Hey, you are using 582 base attack like him. That's hell yeah. Only slight thing is that we get less ultimates, which is pretty helpful in pure fiction for that sub DPS, but we'll still give it a shot anyways. See what we can do here. I think bare minimum we should be able to get a 50k. Alright. And then last person I have to check is Lugotka. He's definitely too slow. He is gonna want speed boots. Even if it's on Rainbow set, I guess set bonus isn't as important for Luoka. White with black hair, but the blood of puppies have completely... Oh, okay. Any level 12 sitting around? I don't think so. Yo, Gotlu has some boots. I would... Now, this would be so evil, but I'm kind of thinking of leveling those quantum boots, man. You know, you would never need these literally ever. I don't know why they're leveled. These would be useless, except for on Rainbow. It might be our only saving grace right here. Wait, did I just see double attack boots on... Never mind. Strikes again? There is no choice here, bro. There's no choice. Because, yeah, we definitely don't want HP boots on the Musketeer set. Alrighty. Let's just get rid of some pieces for this. Would have liked that to roll an attack percent instead, but it's okay. Alright, how about now? Alright, 133. I think attack rope is okay on Luoka. I don't know if we've got enough ER ropes to, like, go around or anything. Yo, Ishtar. We definitely do want an attack main stat, unless his base HP is looking cooked. Perfect timing would work. We would rather quid pro quo, though. I mean, actually, wait, maybe we do want that extra healing from this Lycone. Oh my god, Ishtar, oh my god. Oh, are we good to, S3 this Lycone? We might actually rather this for the healing alone. Should mod Ishtar? Yeah, mod him and then kill him in real life in Mortal Kombat with a brick. I think that'd be a good idea. Because I don't think he'll have much benefit in saving these. I just have to ask before I make account-altering decisions every single time. Yeah, up to 21%. And how much effect raise do we have by default? Probably not that much. I can double check. What if I offer a silly monthly pass? Literally just to log into the game? I'd be down for that. Okay, there is, like, it gives some outgoing healing increase. Duolingo icon on Kai, I think we should... Oh, wait, does he have a Duolingo icon? Why, bro? Okay, I'm just gonna assume it's fine to do this. I don't think they'll be too worried about this. Sure, okay, sick. Whole month of gooning, bro, yeah. If it's literally just log in, sure, I'll log in for a monthly pass. Fuck yeah, dude. As long as you mean a Star Rail monthly pass. If you mean a GFL monthly pass, I'm good. I'm fine, bro. So didn't someone, yeah, level 11, okay, we definitely, that's why her stats were looking a little low. Wait, also, does that not put her over the amount of speed we need? That's just under, thank God. Holy shit. Come at me, nerd. Willing to put them aside for a pass. ZZ monthly pass, you Star Show. Listen, I'd be down with that too. Okay, that'd be okay with me. I don't have one in ZZ currently, I don't think, so would not be opposed to that. Crit rate, yeah, crit damage. We do need that crit rate more right now. Okay. Let's level a few more things. Hopefully this can roll in the crit, like, at least a few times. I'm just gonna get rid of pieces. Yeah, you're never gonna need this. If they're just completely bricked, I'm just gonna take a count and kill the piece. Alright, could it? Huge. 2 crit rolls at least. Don't you have it on ZZ? That's like losing money. No, I do not have it on ZZ. We would rather level a different piece for Poet, but we don't have the choice, so I think we want to level this just for the base HP. Hard to draw the pink gum on your head. I just kind of made that shit up as it went. You can also make that shit up as long as it's close enough, man. I believe in you. Yeah, crit rate. I'm gonna max this out. Just uninstall at that point. The ZZ, bruh. It's not that serious. Okay, this piece, you do already have a piece for Acheron, so I don't think you'll miss out on this. That one could have potential. This one, maybe if you don't have any crit damages. This one is unusable. And then we'll just use a few purples. Alright. Damn it. You know, flat HP roll is something at least. That'll make up for the headpiece. Alright, how's she looking now? 3.9 KHP. Wait, why is it so low? Oh, level 50 light cone. Okay, we're gonna max this out to whatever we can right now. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's its icon for using 3-star light cones. I forgot that was a feature. Okay, we don't have too much to work with for that. Oh, I thought that was enough for level 50. Whoopsie. That's why it chose the 3-star light cone. Okay, and then we do have enough to level this to 60. Ascend at least. Okay. +7. Yeah, there's not much else here. We could make the argument that you'll, like, never need some of these, but I don't think I want to brick that. This one's kinda unusable. I think we'll just stick with level 57 for now. Hell no, Ishtar, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Yeah. 4.1 KHP, 45, 109. Definitely not perfect, but it'll do the trick for now, I think. Wait, what is this again? Oh, she's not gonna get the energy. Okay, you said I could use the quick farm. I think this is a pretty important thing to quick farm. The other traces not being there, I mean, at least we have, yeah, this is the damage one trace. Oh, we don't have this either. Shit, we want both of these, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to quick farm a few. Oh, it automatically does enough for the amount that you're going for? I doubt we'll get enough from just one. Damn, we got 2 purples from that. That's cool. That gave us enough. It did. Okay, cool. That one's important. And then this one's important for the HP. This one should be like 1 farm, though. So. There we go. It was 3 farms. Okay. I think that's good enough to use. And then Lugotka was, I don't know if that's the exact breakpoint he wants. Yeah, we're just trying to fix around some builds. We'd rather use a full attack percent main stat. New WW? This is so player friendly? Any way of getting a little more speed? Fuck, not like that. Okay, I'm gonna see how this goes at level 12. This is not true risk. Fuck! At least that's good for the Lycone we're using, but unfortunate. One more level on this, and then we're just gonna hop in with exactly this. We're gonna give it one attempt, and then that'll be that for this. Okay, no, not that piece. This piece will not be kept. Let's minus these until... There we go. So global passive. Oh my god, thank god. Okay, speed, perfect, perfect. Saber base, by the way, okay. 2.7k, 135 speed. No ER rope, we'll probably notice a little, but that matters mainly on like a Casterus team. It should be okay here. Let's see how we do. There's got to be a video? Like a viewer clear? I think it's too late. We'll see. Yeah, Permancer Teray, Sunday, and Hertha. Alright, we gotta make sure we get in time to speed. I haven't used Sunday and Hertha in a good minute, actually. Luckily, Anoxa should make this trash can weak to literally everything. Wait, so what even was Anox's E1 again? It's been a minute since I've actually seen it. I think it was something about defense ignore, right? Wait, why'd we generate a skill point? Was it also a skill point gen? Amigo is friend in Spanish. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Ishar. I did not know that. This is new information. Oh, I shouldn't have used this. Hold on, I lied, actually. I'm gonna restart only once. Expanding Taylor series, what does that even mean? Migu. Do we? I thought we had that emote. Do we not got it? What is calc short for? It's slang. It's short for calculator. Go basic here. Probably not ACR, but it would be content. It would be content. With that ultimate. Now everyone has every weakness. How do you do the Phoebe rotation again? I put your wall against your face, and then I skin you alive. Not actually, but god damn it. In the big 25, buddy. Calculus. Attack Derta. But to be fair, this account doesn't have almost no trace level. It definitely has traces level. It's just that there's not any like level 10 traces. I think the only ones I saw that we're using right now are goated for this, by the way, and Nox's are level 10, and Evernights are level 10. I think those are the only ones right now. And they do the trick at least, hopefully. I'm hoping here. Oh right, I didn't change him off of dance, but whatever. It's a wait. That's right. That's right. Alex, I don't know if you heard me when I asked this, but hold on, I lied. One more reset because now we could give that DDD to Tribby with a more leveled DDD. And are you good with me? Do you think you have enough currency to buy the last 4 copies of Past and Future? Because that would certainly make a difference. Yeah, there we go. Magician isolated by starts E1 after using a skill. Oh, it is a skill point, huge. And then defense ignore, nice. Pretty fucking baller. Because yeah, that'd be the last thing I'd want to do here. I mean, worst case scenario, I guess this would work. Sunday would just be a little less tanky. Yeah, greedy and stupid. Okay, we don't have enough for that. That's okay. That's okay. Let's just give this a shot the way it is. I believe in Permancer Teray. What currency? Yeah, nah, I forgot we can just check from the Pure Fiction shop. We don't got enough anyways. It's chill. It's just that Past and Future. Wait, well, no, we can still use S1. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Dance S1 is probably better than S1 Past and Future. So we shall stick with this. I think I'm gonna make this a new game mode. Dalway W. Yeah, last reset. Whatever we get with this team will work. No matter what, we're getting you at least 2 stars, I believe. Okay. And I don't believe it's worth. No, it's definitely not worth using the Sundial right here, man. Get rid of that barrier. I should have waited for the other traffic cone robot. So that's L actually. Oh, he died from Dot for some reason. Cool. Was that sound? What sound? What did you guys hear? I didn't crack anything, I don't think. Let me tell you about this game. If you see a GFL 2 again, bro, you need to be more original, Ishtar, man. How did you know? Yeah, I know, right, man? It's almost like you say it every sentence. I would never know, dude. 42k. Right, a Noxaglorpus skill. Alrighty. We do gen a skill point on Sunday. Right here, so it should be okay. Wait, we don't have S1, so actually, I think we might rather basic on Herta right here. Feels evil, but we gotta do it for the enhanced skill. How's your Chisa doing? I haven't logged on since I pulled. Oh, I shouldn't have attacked them in focus. It kills everyone anyways, except for that guy. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not too interested in Wu right now. That's it. Huge damage. Get rid of this barrier from this nice fella. Please attack. Huge. Reminds me of Smack. He also might not enjoy Wu too much right now. I think that is completely fair. Yeah, this is definitely not a 30k. It's the way it's going right now, but that's okay. Don Hung, the goat, saved us right there. And now it's a Noxaglorpus turn. Shit, I said that's so weird. You don't want to be like Smack? Why? He's a successful content creator. He's making more money than you. Why is that a bad thing? Here we go. Skill right here. Wait for Don Hung to gen a skill point. Count as magical thing called cooked. It is. If it was leveled, it would absolutely have this pure fiction. By the way, 1000%. I believe. One of these days. Balding, short, egotistical. Dude, he's not short. He's 5'10". Dude, you live in the Asia continent. Isn't that like double your size? I don't know why you hate on every content creator for like no reason, man. Like, unless they're like the modern day equivalent for Hitler, it doesn't make sense. He didn't like shove you into a locker in high school. It doesn't. I don't get it, man. Bruh. Watching small animals die. What does that even mean? I don't get it, dude. This is crafted slander somehow. He's balding? No, he's not, dude. I think he has a pretty normal hairline too. I don't get it. Yeah, like this isn't even like real slander. It makes sense. Okay, skill right here. Wait for Permancer to rate again. Or maybe they can attack Anoxa enough times to get a skill point, actually. That would work too. He's bald? Dude, how is that bald, man? Bro, what? It means this chatter is accusing Gotcha Smack of all these things. Oh, okay. Oh, shit, that's not a skill point. Fuck! Fuck! No, I think there's... I'm so stupid. I should have just waited. No! It's okay. Skip Noxa should not exist, brother. There's a lot more about him than me, Risk Noodle, and I watch him. Does that mean you're his biggest fan? I think that might mean that, dude. Not gonna lie. #1 fan Noodle. This is not free-to-play struggles. This is Trace struggles. Oh shit. Because he's bald in real life. I would be... It'd be very interesting if I was balding at 20, but at least that's not the case. You know, I'm glad to say I'm not balding right now. 420,000 from the pure fiction. I think we should be able to at least get towards like a maybe okay, I'll skill right here. Oh, dog wants out. There we go. Some people start brawling at 19. Oh, I don't think I am. There we go. Skill here. Is that enough for ultimate? Nope, he didn't attack twice, Sag. I'm waiting here just in case we overfill on energy, which I feel like we very well could against these enemies. But I could just be wrong. No, I think this is gonna work out. Eureka. And we get a double enhance this way, baby. Except we don't have a skill point again. So that's really, really cool. Wait, why'd I use my ultimate? No. Whatever, man. I don't care. I waited for literally no reason. Show feet. Even my grandfather on my dad's side, who's like 70 plus by now, has a full head of hair. And that's really uncommon for that generation, man. Their life fucking sucked. Glad for them, but that's, huh. Some people are born bald. Yeah, what the hell, dude? Fucking cringe. Gonna be you? I don't believe it, Kai. I don't think so, man. This gotcha shit gets serious. 2-star still in sight? I think so, yeah. Because we need like 50k for it. I think Evernight could absolutely get 30k that second half. Maybe even 40k. I don't know about that. But I think 30k is set in stone for Evernight. I could be completely wrong, and we'll find out. But it is looking very possible still. I've tanked the ball. It's smooth sailing from here, not pun unintended. Doesn't it like go up in power scaling? Like every year you go with you know, shit, this dude loses his weaknesses every single fucking turn. Like the more years you go on, the higher percentage chance you go bald. Like I don't think you've beaten it yet, bruh. Go back to school, the stress will make you bald. That's true. Okay, is there any way? Nope, they just all died before they. Okay. Please don't make me use an enhanced Herta skill on this. Well, either way, we're not gonna have a skill point for it. Curse of 2%. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Any way I can get one more skill point? Nope. And we lost the Pure Fiction Tide. Hey, we got 24k though. See how much Herta does in this last ultimate. Are you getting Neko modded tomorrow? No, I literally have it guaranteed. So unless I, you know, get a double, I'm guaranteed getting Dylan. At least that's cool. At 24.40. Is there any point in saving Caster Soul for overstack percents? From what I've heard, apparently it does actually do slightly more. I can't confirm this with like a source or anything, but I asked someone and they said yes, it does slightly more at 200%. But that could be wrong. Got Sasuke here right now? Protein shake is not Sasuke. I don't know if that's true, Risk. Some of your slander feels AI generated. Is that wrong? Am I onto something here? ChatGPT. Write me slander for this character that was just mentioned. Yes, perfect. This is exactly what I was looking for. I don't know, man. Bruh. 200% dragon does more than 200% dragons? So there you go. I've never seen the direct scalings, but that sounds about right. Give me a real zinger of a line. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. I think Evernight's got this second half. Luckily, this fellow was base enough to also level 10 Evernight. Very importante. I can't only use the source. I believe in the source, okay? I believe. Holy dot damage, by the way. Read a post about a dude today that had his wife leave him at the altar because she clocked that he wrote his vows with AI, and he was like, is she overreacting? Hey, to be fair, what if they were really good, though, Your Honor? My client said my fault, OG. Is he in the wrong? Okay, Tribby getting crowd controlled would be fine here. Rather not, though. Let's skill on, I guess, you. We will have to ultimate right after. We should be fine sustain-wise. We could struggle a bit against Lygus, though. Literally, the Siren Main. That's not true. You don't even have her Lycone, you fraud. And then immediate advance forward right after. Let's go. I think Evernight's got this. Without using ultimate, hopefully. Because otherwise, I think it's an overkill if I use ultimate here. Oh, shit. Looks like I got got too worried and I just pressed the ultimate for no reason. Whatever. It's okay. How much does this do right here? 710 million. Well, we can definitely afford to skill. Yeah. Number one fan would have had that shit already, buddy. You're at least number like 3086. Get in line, Bubsy. Those CN whales are crazy. There we go. Ishtar also has ChatGPT generated Slenderman. I'm starting to notice. You guys think I didn't caught on yet, but I'm noticing, bro. I'm noticing. Also, Mem charging that value is pretty cool. I got Forcicasters. Pretty W though, to be honest. Oh shit. Wait, so is it whenever we take damage? Oh, it's because we don't get immediately 16 stacks with Evernight. That's why we had to wait until one attack for her. Okay. Yeah, 50k is looking doable here, if I'm not crazy. We might as well just skill, there's no reason to not. They're dying from that huge dot, though. No enhanced ultimate. Might as well just skill. Then once I get Siren Lycan, I put the Hertashop Lycan on Hyacinth, life is good. That's very true. That'll work out like a charm. Ow. Oh my god, Ishtar, let it die! They don't got that scorched earth ink pen like me. What does that even mean, guy? Hell yeah, whatever that is. Amber? Wait, that gives me an idea. I think I'll make this my Twitch username. Shit, we're like literally one energy off from an ultimate. Are you serious right now? There we go. Shh. Any possibility of me advancing right here for another stack gen? I don't think so. Sag. Bare minimum, I mean, we're guaranteed 40k. But that's not our goal right now. Obviously, we'd love to get 60k, but I think it's, well, technically it's not impossible, actually. If we could get 36k, I don't think we're getting 36k, then it's not impossible. Zombie, perhaps? Interesting. How does Evernight work? You press skill when you have it, and then you use ultimate when you have it, even if it's during the turn. It's pretty light work, no reaction. What are the stacks for, and how do you turn the jellyfish red? Whenever you get above 16, I believe that causes the evil fish. Yeah, no clue what the fuck you just said, Kai. I don't speak Brit. I don't got this one. What is better, white or red jellyfish? Red jellyfish is better. But it's not like it's a 50% chance to show up. It just literally just means you have enough stacks to make it hit hard. I just got the client of my game where I get the March.exe where she becomes evil. Here, do this. Should be ultimate. Red jellyfish. Yeah, red jellyfish is actually universal, multiversal, as a matter of fact, dude. They're kinda goated. Should I ultimate right here? Nah, we're 22 action value away from next March. Is this how an old-timer Brit speaks? I think so. Boundless Fish Mogs? Boundless... Did you see that they got a downscale, by the way, Guts? It sucks, man. Really fucking sucks. They used to be my goat. Okay, wait for Evernight turn. We could get like 500 consecutive turns. You can YT them? True. Alright, advance forward Evernight again for another fish stack to one-shot these losers. Rigged in my opinion? I agree, man. Boundless Fish used to be my goat. They fell off, though. Yeah, solid 53 stacks should be enough to kill. Yep. I don't know if that was even overkill, but maybe. Damn, Lygus gets one turn. I don't even think this is where he gives us a free ultimate, is it? I miss when Guts was cool. Says GFL2san. Calling other people a normie. Chilling your goddamn GFL2. Alright, Bubsy. Is there any way we can get one more DDD? Question mark. Because I don't think that we're getting any more from Lygus. We're so close to a 50k, man. If only he gave one more DDD. Sag. 3 action value away. Damn. Literally like 1S1 away. Well, we gave it our best shot. I think a 50k is definitely possible. Up to you if you want to do that enough. The main thing you've got to do if you want to clear this is, I think first things first, traces. Maybe you could arguably... Oh, wait, she's at 60 crit rate. Alright, that's Anismo. Okay, that's right. I think the... Oh, and it was Sunday, so I was like 100%. Some things you could try are like maybe instead of Sunday, Robin Cypher for the damage record. I think Sunday's probably your best bet though. I think the Evernight team is as good as it's getting, so that's probably going to remain the same. It's mainly up to that top half. If you could build Hysolins and a Charon and put them together with like Zhaochu and unlock his major trace, I think he could take care of that first half, honestly. Hell, we got it done. Alright, I think that's actually where I will be ending today's stream, though, y'all. Wait, hold on 1 second, though. Okay. Yeah, let me log out of this account first things first. Before we end, but tomorrow will be the ZZZ live stream. I mean, not live stream, I'm stupid. The ZZ update, we will be streaming for that 1000%, no EOS, but I do want to let you guys know, hypothetically, we might be like, I might take like a break on streaming when I get a job or something. I need to sit back and decide whether or not this is something I can reasonably expect to continue while having a J*B. So I'll need to like look back, see if I have the right schedule for it. I'll need to like see if it's something I want to continue doing in the first place. I think at bare minimum we'll have random streams. I just mean like scheduled like weekly streams probably might not be something that's guaranteed in the future, you know. So yeah, we'll see, guys. But for the time being, we're probably gonna have to take a break of like maybe God knows how long. Probably not like years or anything though. But yeah, like I said, tomorrow is the easy stream, and every Sunday could probably work. Yeah, I mean it really depends on what I get is the thing in the first place. I hate all of you, true. I think what I might do is I might shift more towards like making videos in exchange for streaming, because videos are something I can like start, come back to later. Streaming is something I have to just be there the entire time. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it really depends on what I do. But I doubt I'm gonna be like working at a call center and like streaming, though I have seen people actually do that. Kind of crazy. But yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by. Is there anyone we should raid today? Let's see. No one's playing Honkai Star Rail. Code is playing Dead Space 3. Who is nicked? Start showing hole in Discord calls for money? True. Speaking of, how many people would be interested in a watch-along of One Punch Man Season 3 in, like, the Discord? I don't know how often that would be, but I'd be down to, like, do that every now and then, just, like, watch an episode, just to see how truly ass that shit is, bro. But it could be, like, the so ass that it fucking just sucks kind of thing, and it just, like, would suck to watch in the first place, man. I don't know. I'll watch it again if you pay me. There is no paying involved. Yeah, let's raid Code. I don't know what Dead Space 3 is, but haven't seen him in a while, so let's just go on over. Sure, I've never watched it before. Yeah, I mean, I might get that done one of these days. Might set a schedule to watch that shit. I'm not just gonna randomly hop in. Wanted to be like, okay, guys, hop in now. I'll let you guys know beforehand before we actually do it. Thank you guys so much for stopping by, and very hyped to see how Dial-In goes tomorrow, man.